great start.
That is a great start. The stream opened with Miller just going, ah, shit.
Well, it's just because I forgot something.
Oh, bro's forgetful.
I'm sorry.
I forgot.
If
I
it waits
forgot.
2 minutes, Taylor will be not in a moving vehicle.
9 o'clock, everybody. Let's reconvene.
Oh, God, I don't want to wait another hour.
Oh my God, is that this group's 10 p.m. curse, Sam? The 9 p.m. curse?
If it gets worse, it'll be the 10 p.m. curse in both cases. So maybe you should fucking lock in David Miller.
Well, okay.
Do I have to start making the edits?
I sense a common denominator here. No.
Sam.
Actually, it's really not David. It's usually Kane.
Yeah. No,
Shocker.
I just have to make a what's it called? A character token. It'll take me like 2 seconds. It's not a big deal. I just
It's
forgot.
a huge deal.
Shut up.
It's
All right.
huge.
All right, Grayson's
like my
fucking
penis.
quoting.
Huge.
It's huge.
All right, we're starting this D&D
It's
session with
massive.
Grayson quoting a fascist. Great start, guys.
I've done it before.
We know you love fascism. It's your favorite.
It depends on what type of fascism.
What do you mean, what type?
Yeah, really, no.
Yeah, that doesn't. No,
There is
that's
one
not.
All right,
type.
we're going to
It's
open
just
this session
fascism.
off with me murdering rakes. All in favor?
We're gonna explain fascism to rakes. That's what we're gonna do.
We're gonna have to
We will be
explain
draining the
fascism.
swamp of Neverwinter.
Oh, God.
We're going to get the elves out of Neverwinter.
Hey!
It's gone
Whoa!
on long enough.
Whoa!
Their
What
magical tyranny. Their magical tyranny in Neverwinter.
Their magical tyranny is crazy. I feel like that guy in D&D would honestly be like aggressively anti-magic.
Oh, for
The
sure.
Antagonist.
What'd you say, Sam?
I said, isn't that the big evil guy of this campaign? I saw Mr. Tarnath. He opened up another dimension door. I said, "That's great, Tarnath. You got you jump in borders with that door. I don't see you with your door
Honestly,
papers.
yes. Yes, I
You have your
am.
door license, Mr. Tarnath? I don't think so. I don't think he does.
I love that now the big bad evil guy is calling me Mr. Tarnath.
Mr. Tarnath.
Geek, I need you to legally change your character to Mr. Tarnath.
I refuse. I refuse to.
DM, smite this guy.
Why me? What did I do?
DM, eat his balls.
What the
Tarnath.
fuck?
David Miller. Kill him.
Wait, I'm the DM. Fuck. Aiden, kill this guy.
What?
You should see what they did to Phandalin.
It's a shit
It's a
show.
thriving city.
They have a glass. It was a thriving city, and then they elected a glass of water, an illegal immigrant glass of water. It's running the show, folks. They say they rigged the election. There was a beautiful white bar owner. He was in the running, and they took him out. They took him out, folks.
What
Like
is
I've never
the
seen
opening to
before.
this stream? Oh my
Have
god.
you ever seen the literacy rates in Phandalin? Ever since they opened that Bard's College, it's been terrible. Spent all their money on heat lamps. True. I've seen
Yeah,
it.
let's try to murder me.
Oh, the
The whole
heat
bunch of-
lamp reference
all the-
is so
The
good.
the town budget went to heat lamps and Bard school.
Ooh, Miller.
What?
With how important tonight's monologues are going to be from you. You hitting your camera or no?
I'm not going to be doing any speaking.
That's not true.
Wait until you see. Also, I would just like to imagine in the middle of Theodore's rant, he'd say, "They're reanimating the dogs. They're summoning the cat."
Reanimating the
So what's
That was
the
so
equivalent of what was the town he said that was happening in? What's the
Phandalin.
equivalent?
I mean,
Vandalin.
no, Phandalin's too big of a city.
What was it, like Springfield, Ohio, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Somebody give me the map I can't
Clean up.
open the Discord on my computer.
Succumber.
Yes,
It's happening in
Succumber.
Succumber.
Anybody here heard of Mistra? They're turning people into dogs. She's turning people into cats.
Uh-oh, it's Caleb.
Uh,
He's outdoors. I don't like it.
for their,
Go inside!
communing with the Raven Queen.
If I go inside, then you will get copyrighted.
Sam,
What?
I
No,
can't
just
explain
go to your computer.
I need to make food.
No, you don't. I thought you went to
I have
dinner.
not. Dude,
This is
that's
true.
the first thing I've eaten all day, and
That's
he gave me
fine.
a fucking mini cheeseburger.
That's good
I need
enough.
food.
Get to
Cheeseburger.
D&D.
Sam, I just want to say I can't explain it, but your impression of Trump makes me believe that he would watch Angry Video Game Nerd. And I don't have an explanation for it. It just feels
What a
right.
fucking rain.
Okay, I know we're all rightfully so very anti-AI, but has anyone ever seen the videos of presidents playing like video games?
Oh, I
Yes.
love those
it's
so much.
It's worth it. That's a good use of AI.
You
Those are
found the
so
one.
good.
I'm sure there's one idiot out there though that thinks those videos are real.
Oh,
I want to meet them. I want to shake their
David.
hand.
You
David,
really don't.
Have you checked?
No,
for-
I do.
I've met enough
not,
of
Sam.
the idiots. I don't want to meet anyone that stupid. I
if
might
I
have to
s-
kill myself.
I hate to link a tweet on a Discord server, but I saw this today.
Here, hold on, let
Oh
me.
god.
What is
It's,
this?
just look at it, man.
They're not only smart and good looking like President Trump.
Oh,
First,
God.
just have an amazing voice.
Ugh.
They run around with a giant turtle, the biggest turtle I've ever seen. His name's something like Dino Hammerbreaker. What did those hammers ever do? I don't know.
Dude, I can't
He's
believe
wearing
people are
some sort of
stupid,
fedora.
He's
They
wearing a
say he's a
fedora.
healer. They say he's a healer. Where's his license? I don't
Tips
think he's
his
a
hat,
licensed
he tips
healer.
his hat, He's, you know,
I promise
having
that is not
relations with
something
the
he would say. He
tieflings.
would not care about whether they were licensed or not. I guarantee it. I stand by it.
He's trying to put
Yes.
RFK in front of healing. Yes, he would not.
he casts fireball inside of an enclosed space. Inside
I
of a
did that,
library.
yes.
He
I
wears
also
a hat.
did that.
You know who else wore a hat? Lekrin.
You know,
Lekrin
wore a
hat.
Lekrin. You know, it used to be called Gracia. Then they had to call it New Gracia because
Woke, because of woke.
because of woke.
Because of woke.
Because of
You can't call it Gracia anymore, or else they say you can't say that. That's not what it's called. There used to be a Gracia. Now it's
They
just
tell me that they
New
tell me
Gracia.
I'm naming the city. How could I dead name a city? It's never been alive.
We will be making the biggest floating city in all the realms.
Caleb, get your
It
computer.
will be
for fuck's
huge.
sake.
It will be very high.
What?
Jason,
be so
it'll
high
literally
you
take
can't
me.
even
It'll
breathe.
be 25 minutes before I'm good enough to get down there.
Oh my god. This man's.
Oh man. Okay, so are we ready to dungeon or dragon?
Putting a moratorium on this bit.
Wow, that was something of all time that happened there.
It was the greatest.
I'm
it was
gonna
the
kill you.
longest bit. They said it went on forever.
I sure hope it didn't.
They said it felt like it never ended. That's just how
12
big I
years
am.
too long.
Crybaby
Okay.
Darnath.
Whoa! What did I do?
Crybaby Mr. Darnath.
Look it up. He's got little hands. His hands are so
Wah,
small.
wah, I wish I had more time with my mom. That's what you sound like.
Are you talking about my character or me as a person? Goddamn. Oh.
Little
Fuck.
Toon character. What about his
Alright.
dad?
So
Where's his dad at, folks? Who knows?
Man, I really don't want this guy to ever find out the answer to that.
Let clip
Wait.
snore.
would someone like to recap last session?
No, not
In the
anymore.
Trump, someone, you have
Caleb's
to do
got
the
it.
Trump voice.
No. No, they don't.
This wasn't done. This one's me. This one is me.
This one's you, as if they all aren't you.
Do you understand it now?
No, I mean the last two was Sam.
That's true, actually. My bad.
Sam gave me 2 sessions off before I have to start up again. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate you for that.
I can't really understand you. I'm going to be honest.
His mic's not that bad. Gee.
No, my hearing just sucks.
Oh, well, that's valid.
Oh,
I get that.
I will talk louder then.
Thank you. Wait, I just started my computer. I have a little knob.
Touching his knob.
Bro, hit the PC knob.
Let me know when you're ready, Sam.
Okay, yeah, I cranked it. I can hear you now.
Okay, good. 'Cause there's a part you need to hear.
Okay.
Last session on the Ashes of Fate, we continued our travel in Mister's realm, where all but one of us got turned into an animal because Mister finds all but one of us unimportant. Nicole was a raccoon. Sushana was a bird, our leader.
Our leader.
Oh, God.
The duck,
Send it.
the duck was a deer. I think something like that.
He was a
Colt
buck.
was a bear with missing an arm, which was a little extra.
It was a horse missing a leg.
Sorry, a horse. I was a bear.
Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, I got that. And Jake was something. I don't remember what kind of bird.
Songbird.
He was a
His character
songbird.
is a bird.
And then Tornath went. Matt. God damn it! I have to go look at his name again.
Flaris.
Flaris. I was gonna butcher that. Thank you, geek.
Yeah.
Met Flaris. Flaris is like, hey, she won't recognize you. But forgot he had backup singers while doing so.
They caught him off guard, bro.
I
Wasn't ready.
forgot about that.
Hey, listen, it's like I told you guys. Canonically, every god has a group of bards that accompany them everywhere they go in case they want to have like dramatic flair. And his just had a mind of their own that day.
So, went into the library, met Mistress. Mistress like, I don't know you. And with his Pokeball of choosing anything for combat, he threw Dino out there because he didn't understand that's what the Pokeball was for. He thought the Pokeball was for peace, not war.
I
just want to point out.
I
before
still
you
can't
continue,
believe I
Caleb,
fucked that up, dude.
I think, even though ironically Tarnath is like the one of two non-offenders with this, I think that moment was a perfect microcosm of the entire first half of this campaign. Where anytime there was a problem, throw Dino at it. Dino, what do we do?
Man, a god who knew a god, I figured they could talk and we could just work through this. If I knew it was a fight, my bad.
In summary, I had to find a Manticore, so I summoned that dude from Atlanta that I'm friends with.
Yeah.
No, he from Atlanta.
I had a way better plan if it was a fight.
No, actually, I think we agreed that Schult is New Orleans. So
Yeah.
I take that back.
He from the bayou, baby.
The light turned off. Hold on.
He's really committing to the Shadowfell. Damn.
And you know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah, because we're getting into it. I swear to God, this is when my mom gets home and opens the garage door.
That would be classic.
So, Dino played a song called Fireball. Almost got geek copyrighted
True.
because he was vibing too hard. And Mister's like, oh, Tarnath, my friend, let's have tea.
Wish we could have had tea earlier. Almost got my friend killed.
And then back to the farm. Thankfully, Flares changed us back beforehand to find a napping raccoon turned into a Dortivus.
Tweepy. Sleepy Dorcavus.
Sleepy.
Fuck, Sam, what did you call? I can't think of the word right now.
Narcolepsy.
We diagnosed George with narcolepsy.
Yeah, yes. There was some very ambient snoring that I was very confused by for at least 5 minutes.
I don't know why I snore when I fall asleep like on headset because I don't otherwise.
You think
I don't get it.
You
No,
think
but I
you
don't.
Because
I literally don't.
The world is absurd in nature. Comedy reigns above order.
You know what? Yeah.
Hence our
Um,
leader being what it is.
but Mr. talks like, yeah, stop this ritual, blah blah blah. Says a name. Tarnath's like, say that name, or I will kill again, and I kill you.
To the
And then
not to
Mistra.
Mistra, but nope, that wasn't the
to
Mistra.
Flares. Sorry, to
Nope,
Flares.
not Flares either.
Who was it to?
The
Oh, it's
the other
Adino.
god.
Sorry.
Nope, the Raven Queen. How did
The
you
Raven
get
Queen.
all
Jesus
the three?
Christ.
We knew 4 gods and you missed 3 times. Bro's just
Talent.
bro is Ben Simmons from 3, just brick after brick after brick.
Yes. And I'll eventually make one.
No.
I hit eventually. But we also, Tarnath and Mumpets found out that, yeah, if you kill, that there's some people actually still inside those shadows, so killing them may not be the best. And now I disappear into the shadows.
All right. Oh no. Oh, and I'm receiving
I'm
ascending stone.
yes, I'm doing an explain.
You're doing it and explain.
Yes, okay,
what
we've
is this?
it's been cooked. Cooking has happened.
Okay. Yeah. I can do that.
Cooking has happened. See if I burn it or not.
Okay.
All right, I'm checking something real quick. You guys talk amongst yourselves for a moment. I'm having an important conversation on the side. I apologize.
Ooh, a D&D conversation or a different?
Or real life.
Oh,
It's an
okay.
important conversation.
Yeah.
Well, D&D is very important, Grayson. Some of us don't have much else going on with our lives.
Bitch. Well, now I'm being called out.
Hey, no, I was calling out myself, but if you fit too, then high five.
I do. I'd not do
Then
that.
high five.
Yeah.
Let me just drive 36 hours so I can reciprocate that.
Yeah.
Quick drive.
Yeah, no biggie.
No big deal.
Like,
We'll go get tacos. It'll be great.
I have driven 12 hours for someone here.
That's fair.
Hi, that's me.
I was gonna say,
Tacos in
Okay.
Wyoming is great.
All right. So, with that, the last thing you all did, remember you took a long rest. Make sure everyone gets
Oh,
that in. It will be very
yay.
important.
You are
Uh,
don't like the way you're saying that.
But
Um,
with that, we start off in the Raven Queens. How did you describe her abode, Sam?
I believe I called it a split level apartment in the middle of nowhere.
Right. Right. So we start off in her apartment where Sushana has been sleeping under 2 heat lamps. The Raven Queen has been tending to her throughout the night. And the rest of the party is sprawled across the floor of this, where I would imagine you get a situation in the middle of the night where like someone has to get up to pee and you have to step over everybody. And it's quite comedic. And I want to imagine it's Rakes, just because I feel like he'd end up falling over Muppets.
Well, an important note that the toilet is just like a hole in the floor that makes sound.
that also the hole just kind of goes to nowhere because it's just all shadows, anyways.
But with that, you all wake in the morning, knowing what is about to happen. You know, knowing you are going to fight the most important fight of your lives. For most of you, Tarnath, maybe an argument could be made, but for the rest of you, certainly the most important fight you've been involved in. So with that, I want to do some of our downtime, some of our character-to-character conversations, connections, but we're not going to roll. We're not going to do all that stuff. Instead, we are going to focus on how our characters are feeling going into this fight, the morning of. You know, whether it's getting supplies, setting up for the day, just sitting around anxiously waiting for everyone to be ready, whatever it may be. And because I am just feeling a little power hungry today,
Oh no.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to pick who everyone's
bodes-
paired off with.
Let's
This bodes
go.
well.
And I would like to start with Rakes
Oh no.
and Sushana.
Nice.
Why?
Yeah.
Every time.
Every
It's a good pairing. It's,
the
we
punishment, the sound of being punished in your voice is hilarious.
we are the newest group members, so it makes sense.
Yes.
What about-
That is
what about-
ironically my
what-
exact line of thinking.
What about Mr. Aetherist Night Whisperer?
He is not going to be here for another hour. Sir.
Oh!
He's also only kind of a party member. He's more of
Yeah.
a.
You guys just
I don't
there.
know, Mr. Tardif. I
He's
feel
just
like
over
he
there.
learned his whole life story in the woods.
I didn't.
I just
Man,
have
I
to
hope he
see
didn't tell me his whole
things.
story. I was mostly not paying
did.
attention.
I
He did
believe
tell
it
us half the
involved
story.
The typical death of the family and the
Well, yeah,
patronage. Yeah.
Literally the same part of the story all of us has. It doesn't
All of us
matter.
have a little bit of trauma.
My family is doing well.
Oh, I didn't tell you. No.
Edited shit side of the side.
Yes.
You've been gone a long time, Sushana.
Bro killed not just the men, but the women and children too.
Oh, you should, I would hope so. The Blizzard full culture, you start with those.
You know, I did observe the
Oh.
culture when I killed them all.
I hope you did not. Let us move on. I'd want to know what you saw. Anyway, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Oh,
We're waiting for
He's
the
muted
DM
again.
to not be muted.
Oh, what to say? What am I doing with the half breed?
The gods are distracted with god
Bro just called
things.
me a half breed.
I mean, you're a half elf. By all definitions, he's correct.
Yes, but that's like the N word for half elves.
Sorry, dog.
Yo, what's up?
Dog.
Dog.
But
Right
anyway,
here.
he's gone now. He's getting cheese.
I'm right here.
You're not a
Somebody
dog.
kill this
I'm
man.
your dog.
All
This
right.
is
What
Well,
the fuck?
Damn, I'm so sorry.
what? In what way do you mean that, man?
DAWG.
Okay,
Dog.
we come from different cultures. We come from different cultures.
Don't know what that's supposed to mean, but okay.
That's funnier, actually.
There's two types of people in this world that buy dog crates. But DM, what are we doing?
So, all right. I want to let me ask this: what do you think you two would be doing to get ready for this fight? What would be like your big item of the day that you need to accomplish?
Sushana has definitely been trying to conquer Muppet's challenge of doing one push-up.
Okay. Rakes, you're gonna see Sushana doing a push-up, and you're let's go
Trying.
try to be encouraging.
Trying.
Yeah, trying to
You
do a
want to be
push-up. Let's go be
encouraging.
encouraging. Yeah, let's go be encouraging.
Go, Sushana.
No, it is not happening. I'm just laying down. He's just
You're just laying down?
Yes, I am. I'm flat on my face. I don't really even have a facial skeletal structure placement right down. I have a snout.
Can I like slightly like touch him with like 2 fingers and try to pull him up by a little bit to give him some like
What are you doing? How do you? What, 2 fingers?
yeah
Roll me
For the
strength
first
with
time?
advantage.
straight through the advantage?
Uh-huh.
I had dice I can do this for.
Wow.
That would be a 8.
An 8? Yeah, that's enough. 2 fingers, yeah. Just
It's so much that Sushana just stands up. Oh,
Yeah, that's
Is
what we'll
this-
say. It's you lowing a little low is just you putting too much behind it. So rather than like helping up in the push-up way, you just stand them straight up.
Bro did a burpee.
no, I tried to do that once. I passed out for 3 days. Don't do that to me. Anyway, I appreciate.
I feel like we should put you through some conditioning.
I've been conditioned much in my life.
To do what?
Magic. I'm classically trained. You know how much of that was
What-
mental
I-
conditioning?
I was more talking the, run a mile or kilometer or a Morales.
Oh, they had the basic physical at the library I was at. The slowest runner they've ever seen. Of course, I
Yeah.
was jogging. Apparently, I'm only capable of walking or sprinting, no in between. You know, I can do a backflip from a standing position, but if you ask me to get out of bed within 5 minutes, I would not be able to do so.
That seems rather terrible in case we're ambushed
Well, that is why I am very perceptive.
while you're sleeping.
Well, yes, I sleep with my eyes open, no eyelids.
Do lizards not have eyelids?
I don't.
There's a story behind that.
Yes, my birth.
Okay. I still feel like we should get you some conditioning physically. I think Mumpets,
I
the
know,
big man.
they have tried to do this. You see, I think it is a genetic problem. I think they call it the muscle atrophy.
Maybe we get a potion.
Do you know how expensive I would have to do monthly regiment? You know how hard it is to do monthly regiment with that tyrant in charge? You have to
That
pay
is
out of
fair. The
pocket.
tariffs are
Out of deep
terrible.
Pockets, it is. The Cholt import medicine costs through the roof. Absolutely terrible policy.
Why would you put 20% tariffs on everything? It's
Because they thought it would solve the gnome tax.
then he's quite an idiot when it comes down to
Yes.
things.
I don't even know, like, you know what happens when you don't pay the gnomes? The roads go to shit. Anyway,
What the fuck?
That's true.
What a
yeah,
line
yeah,
to sit back down to.
I do believe this is just the way my body is. I'm very athletic, but not, well, no, I'm very acrobatic. I'm not very athletic. It is just, you know, the way
I'm sure.
people are.
I'm sure we could make potions here that wouldn't have a tariff on it.
I think, why do I have to change? Why do I have to be the one?
No, I'm not saying change. I'm saying improve.
Improvement. I think there is plenty going on this brain of mine that can make up for my inability to do most physical labor.
I'm just more worried about you getting out of bed. It takes you 5 minutes.
That is why I sleep on floor.
That seems like it would still take you 5 minutes, would it not?
Oh no, I just need to stand up. When you get in bed, you have to lift the cover up. That is hard to do.
Okay, understandable.
Besides, I come from the lizard people. You know, blankets are not exactly a native function of our people. I usually try to dig a hole in the mattress.
As I
and then
say,
get it
wouldn't you
under
just have a lamp on you rather than a blanket?
Yes, but you know, not everybody has a sun lamp. I didn't have one back at the library. It was too moist.
If-
It was dank. I lived in the basement. They had the open pots of water.
The attic of the basement?
No, just the basement.
I swear you said attic of the basement.
But that is not what I said. Perhaps you cannot understand my accent with your silly, frilly, triangular ears.
It. I don't know how that went from me misunderstanding to an insult, but okay.
That it was not an insult, it is observation. Maybe the sound wave, it bounces off your strange lobe, strangely.
My lobe's not the
Yes,
weird part. It's the
The weird part is how often you pick up on my speech.
it just comes and goes sometimes. Juice
Yes.
WRLD.
Oh yes, I've done that in many a person's life.
valid, I guess.
Yes. How do you think Mr. Tarna feels about today's little fratriciidal event? You
How
think
he
he's going to be
feels?
okay? Yes, I'm somewhat worried that we're going to uh, remove his
Oh,
brother's head from
I'm
its
gonna activate
shoulders and
rage.
run away, and he'll go off on his, oh, everybody
and,
that knows
you know,
me is
things of that-
cursed. You know,
That seems like a good prediction. I would try. I
Fireball.
would
It'd
try
be-
to
I would,
stop a beheading today. It would be
This whole
great.
time, Colt slaying,
yeah, no, I think it is
and she
rather
spins her.
well. I don't know
These
how
people-
elven burials go. If I ever needed to kill my brother, I would just eat him on the spot, save my parents
Maybe the
trouble.
other-
But
one
I
of
assume
the
this
other-
is faux pas in elvish civilization, no?
I would not advise to do so as an elf. Yes.
Well, that is why I think that whatever corpse his brother may leave, perhaps we leave it in a more than buriable, perhaps even visitable state. But aside from the
I would say to the
conditions of
corpse,
his,
you burn it.
well, cremation. We'll go find him a nice urn. I'm sure that's not turned into a 3-day long escapade. Just let us not care as much about the shell of his brother and more about his emotional state. It is going to be one of many losses in Mr. Tarnat's life.
I think he's just gonna be fractured, and he may be just broken emotionally because I don't think we've experienced Tarnath right after doing such deeds to a close person. He's done it in the past, most definitely, because he's a genocidal maniac.
Think we should be particularly supportive of Mr. Tarnath unless we want Mr. Shadow of Death. I am a local politician man. I have done insignificant role in military. I have a pension. I don't want that to return, even if a pension would be nice.
No, pension would be nice. Eventually,
It
would
would be very nice.
be done for. Um, honestly, I think we should just try to stop a death. Maybe the Shadow Flute would be helpful in our
Well,
escapade against Theodore.
I honestly, I really think that his brother's demise is kind of his business. I'm going to leave the ball in his court.
Well,
Whether he deems it. I mean, let us be fair. Mr. Tarnath's brother did prevent Mr. Tarnath from having other Mr. Tarnath brothers. So as we know, Mr. Shadowflute is sitting on a pile of other siblings that weren't as dashing and roguish as our Mr. Tarnath. So perhaps we leave the ball in his court.
it's a difficult situation.
Well, it is a difficult situation. The one who has to choose is Mr. Tarnath. We can only choose what we react to his decisions with, and I think we should be especially kind to Mr. Tarnath. Maybe perhaps a little bit brotherly to compensate for the lack of brother that he's about to carve into the world.
Well, do we even know if he was raised with the Shadow Flute?
Well, probably not. I'm pretty sure it's only a tangential biological relationship.
Yeah, it's just they have a connection through blood.
I assume one feels every branch that's taken off the family tree. Maybe that's why he's in pain all the time.
I think that's for multitude of reasons. Probably, the headaches from trying to use magic when he clearly did not have the capabilities to, because for whatever reason, when he has no magic, he just loses brain cells.
I would hate to see myself without magic. Do you know what I would be doing? I would probably be punching people in the kidney, like Mr. Tarnath.
I think we'd be trying to eat the kidney, but
Well, they tenderize. It comes out nice and gelatinous. If you punch a kidney just enough times, it melts in your mouth. That's really quite fantastic. But that is, listen, elvish faux pas. You people and your fetishization of my people's ability to eat others.
no, I'm just saying
Mammals seemed jealous of me.
You seem rather fond of kidney.
It is a delicacy. It is a I keep a little bit in a sack when I'm able to. It is a very good organ. Top 5 organ, in fact.
Top 5 organ. What is the top organ?
The number one best organ, brain.
Okay, we need to talk about that at some point in time, but that's neither here or there.
It is the essence of the person. Do you know what the person tastes like? Have you ever tasted
Caleb,
the
thank you
person?
for the sub. Appreciate you.
Their essence. Have you ever tasted the essence of a person?
Galaxy's on a
I
7
have,
stream
I
streak.
have not the
Goat.
liberty to say I have.
It's quite good.
Anyway, you have gotten Sushana off topic. I
want to be careful today.
Wait,
It's only
didn't this
three-
start with like
Well,
push-ups or something?
Oh
It
yes, I
did.
should get back to doing that. Oh, my back! Oh, my back!
All right, and I think with that, that's a good place.
Ah, yes, with
stop
my back.
Yeah.
My back, my knees.
my back.
With
My
that, we're gonna move over to Muppets and Dorchevus.
Wow,
Yeah.
shocking.
Yeah.
Who would have guessed that?
Who would have thunk it?
Two of you, same deal. What would you say you two are doing to prepare for what is destined to occur this day?
I am sharpening the blade of my axe.
I'm waking up.
All right, we're gonna say that like you slept past everyone, obviously, as you do.
Right.
And then just like you hear like aggressive sharpening outside on like the doorstep, and I would imagine you would be inclined like, oh, Mumpets is awake, and you'd be inclined to go like do your thing, go bug him.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh, someone's taking care of the weapon. It must be Mumpets.
right.
Who else would sharpen at this hour? Okay, so are we like where are we? Am I opening
Yeah.
like a door? Is he like on a porch?
Oh
Like,
yeah,
like,
she was asleep.
Yes. Yes.
Set
So
the
for
scene.
reference, you guys are at the Raven Queen's home, which is once again, Sam. How would you describe it?
A split level apartment in the middle of the void.
All right.
Right. And Mumpets is, I'm going to say, on the front porch sharpening his axe. Which is literally just like 2 steps that lead up to a door. So he's sitting on one step with his feet on the ground, sharpening his axe.
Okay, I can see it. All right. Big yawn, walk out the front door. What the fuck did I miss?
Oh,
How are we
morning,
here?
sunshine.
What happened?
Oh, you fell asleep. Feels like it happens.
Again?
Yeah, well, I mean, you just woke up, so what did you think?
Well, I thought I was getting better at not sleeping past, I don't know, everything.
No, it'll get fixed as you get older.
Doubtful, but regardless.
That's like the prime age where you manage to stay up. How old are you?
I actually don't know how old my character is, not gonna lie. I don't think I ever came up with an age.
Well, I've come up with one right now.
Are you a gnome?
Give me. Wait, give me.
Halflings, on average, generally. Hold on.
150 to
Okay.
200 years old normally.
And reach adulthood at 20.
Yes.
They had it worded horribly. I
Okay.
forgot what a century was for a second.
Yeah, they
And it
lived
says
till the
on
second century. It's okay.
lives into the middle of his or her second century.
It's like maybe just write a number. It's less words.
Right.
So you're anywhere from 1 to 200 years old, basically.
Very helpful.
Okay. Let's say I'm on like the younger side. I don't know. Quarters 50. Fuck it.
So still almost, or actually, might be double Mumpets' age.
It's almost double.
Oh wait, I'm not sure I want. Wait. Don't I want to be? Don't I want to be the youngest of the group? I don't know.
It's up to you.
It's not narcolepsy.
I don't even know
it's
who's
just
the youngest.
age.
That's right. You're still younger
I-
than Tarnath, so it's okay.
True.
You won't be the oldest.
I don't like that music.
Okay. Actually, I think I've said somewhere in the 20s before, so let's just say like I don't know, 25.
Yeah, okay. I'm older.
All right, there we go.
How old are you, Dorch?
25.
Never mind, it won't get fixed. I didn't have that problem at 25.
It's just kind of always been a problem. So
you might have a condition. Weird.
no, I'm just an early bedtime advocate. Go to sleep, you narcs. Anyways, so, well, what you doing? Why are you sharpening your knife? I miss every shot in Fortnite. Sorry, go on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we haven't told you. We're killing the Shadow Flute today.
We're on the who? What?
We're killing the Shadow Flute. You know, Tarnath's brother.
No, I knew that. But like, okay, how did we come to this decision exactly?
This, you know, the whole, hey, we need to kill Theodore. The Shadow Flute works for him. Easy conclusions.
Okay, fair enough. But like, Tarnath has no reservations about this. Like, we're all just chilling.
You guys do realize, you know, he found out this was his brother like a week ago.
Okay, let me just. I'm catching up. All right.
I think I overheard the Rakes and Shoshana being like, do you think he's morally, you know, caught up by having to kill his brother? I don't know if he cares, because Theodore.
All right, chill, dog, chill. I just asking the questions.
All right, and I'm giving you the answers. I'm gonna just tell you right now. There's nothing he would not give up if it meant Theodore.
Fair enough. So, sorry, go on.
No, go ahead. You got it.
No. You started speaking first,
No,
please.
nope. No. we're fixing your lack of speaking right now. We are giving
but you know that's like.
Right
Damn.
now. We are giving you this confidence.
I don't know if it's. I don't know if putting me on the spot is confidence building.
It's
God damn it! You build your confidence right the fuck now! God damn it!
This is. Mumpets, listen. Mumpets, listen. We've been buddies for a long time. You let me like hang out on your shoulder and sleep on it, right? Basically live there. This is like the equivalent of pushing a small child who's like shy, afraid of public speaking, out into a full fucking gymnasium and telling him to start talk about like the fucking War of 1812. I don't know. Like
you didn't do that?
Don't worry about it. Another dimension.
You haven't done that?
No, because I'm nice.
Oh. No, wait. You were, even as a child, you weren't just thrown into public and forced to speak to people?
No.
Oh.
Not often.
It's just a me thing then.
Well, apparently in a very aggressive manner, yes.
Yeah. But you are gonna learn how to talk without being talked to. This is what I call trial by fire. Are you gonna succeed or are you gonna burn to death?
I feel like I'm burning.
You very much are, so start unburning.
Okay, that's not confidence building, it's telling me I'm burning. That doesn't build confidence.
Dortz, you've known me for a long time. When have I ever lied to you?
This is fair.
I am brutally honest.
Yeah, to a fault. Listen.
You are gonna fucking stop burning. Now, what's your plan for killing this bitch?
Have I not? Okay, first, have I not been talking this entire time?
Yes, to only me. When are you gonna talk to Rakes? That's the real test.
That's more like if I'm gonna talk to.
Damn.
Yeah, what do you mean? What are you forcing me for?
No one wants to talk to Rakes. So
yeah,
if you're
I've told you countless times how he reminds me of the duck, and I don't like that.
Who's this duck?
Shut the fuck
go
up.
back in the house. Go back in the house and turn that.
That's it. Get back on the fridge. This house is a fucking nightmare. Sorry, that's a deep cut Vine reference. Anyways. I don't know if anyone even got that.
Maybe?
Geek did.
I'll send it in chat. Anyways.
How? What? Okay then. Here, we'll continue the easy talk. How are you gonna kill the Shadow Flute?
I'm gonna do what I always do. let you guys get hurt and, like kind of hurt it a little bit, and then I'm gonna come in and save the day. And I'm gonna slit its throat 17 times.
Damn. Damn.
Yeah.
I'm now at a
I like
bowl.
chaos. I root for the funniest option possible, and the funniest option possible is slitting its throat. Well, I guess we'll see. It kind of depends how you guys damage it first. We'll play it by ear.
We know how it's gonna go. I'm gonna hit him with my axe. Tarnath's gonna hit him with magic. Shoshana's gonna do what Shoshana does. Rakes is probably gonna miss.
Yeah.
I don't know about this new guy yet. And then, knowing our luck, you're gonna shoot one arrow and kill him.
Yeah, because I have to do all the heavy lifting around here.
Yeah. I mean, what? You've killed a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
You've killed half the things we fought.
Go on.
You really carry the group.
Thank you.
Until there is public speaking.
Listen, some things are harder than others, okay? And public speaking, I'd rather kill something than do public speaking.
Dortz, what are you gonna do when you become the Persitarius? You become the media person for Glebnor.
Become secretariat?
Yes.
Sorry, that's what it sounded like.
Yes. Well, how long until you become the press person for Glebnor when he's mayor? What are you gonna do then when you're forced to talk in front of the nation?
I'm not gonna talk. I'm gonna create a platform where we can all scream into the void, and I'm gonna call it "Why."
I'm gonna look around the void we're currently sitting in. This one?
A little different, but yeah, pretty similar.
Is it the hole in the ground in the house that, Rake stepped on my stomach using?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that was uncomfortable.
I can imagine.
I swear I heard the Raven Queen screaming while Rake's used the bathroom.
That could have just been Rake's using the bathroom.
That is honestly fair. That is honestly.
The implication of that. Hold on.
Tough crowd tonight.
I don't know. I just imagine the Raven Queen just unironically screamed at the exact same time Rake's used the bathroom.
Oh,
I don't know, man. I just be yapping.
Yeah, at this point I'm just yapping. Oh no! I just thought it'd be funny. Like Shoshana woke up while the Raven Queen was holding heat lamps extremely close and just started screaming.
Doesn't need sleep. Apparently, she was just watching me the whole time.
That's my headcanon to that. Yeah, but
I subscribe to that.
You want to watch the Raven Queen slowly rub dry lights on Shoshana?
There's less of a rubbing, more.
Okay, that's not entirely what I meant, but you know what? Never mind. Public speaking's gotten hard again.
But come on, you got it. Just start talking to the group. Say hi to Riggs every morning, and that's it.
Every morning?
Yeah, it's not that hard. Here, I know. When we save Girl, you'll have a new best friend.
Oh, okay. All right.
You don't know
Sure.
Girl, but he's you, but a goblin.
Interesting. Okay.
He will also probably end up sleeping on my other shoulder. He will just take half of your territory.
Bro, your lats must be insane.
We might have to fight over that, but we'll see.
That is something I am looking forward to, because it'll be funny watching. It'll be
you look
funny
forward to
watching.
it happening on your shoulder.
Yes, it'll be. Whoa. It'll be funny. It'll be like putting two kids in a little boxing ring. Like first one to not fall wins. And then
Listen,
just
I
you
know
guys.
Anyways, okay, sorry. Apparently, this girl is little, and
Yes.
I know we're both little, but it doesn't mean we can't fuck your shit up. So.
It's an aggressive fuck.
Do you want to?
Sorry. sorry.
Do you want to try that? Do you want to try that, Dorch? Do you want to fight?
No, not really. Not
Exactly.
really. No.
Exactly.
But that being said, I think that's a good place to stop us here. Jake, are you with us?
Hey, buddy.
There he is. How are you today, Jake?
I'm good, man.
Okay, so to catch you up, actually, we'll make this as what happening. So, last session, last thing your character would have experienced is going after like this incredible melody being played on a string instrument, right?
Yep.
Since then, you were turned into a songbird, and we're just gonna speed around what would have happened since then to get you caught up with the party.
Yep.
You would have met a very flamboyant elf that would have turned you back into a person.
Oh, perfect. Look at that.
Yeah. And then he would have told you, hey, listen, all of the people that you were just with, they're all going to the Shadowfell, which do you know what the Shadowfell is? I know you've been playing D&D for a little bit now, but I'm not sure what your knowledge is.
I do not. No.
Okay.
No.
The best way I can describe it is it's like, actually, Sam, can you describe it? I was going to ask Geek, but Geek's mid-bite.
Hey, yo.
I just got food, bro. I haven't eaten.
Right,
yet.
right. I don't want to interrupt you. I wanted to let you eat.
Thanks.
Actually, to be honest with you, I've been balling with the whole Shadowfell thing. I haven't looked it up because I feel like I'd spoil myself.
Okay. The
But
best way I
basically
can describe
it's another dimension where everything's as shadowy as fuck.
Yeah, it's like a dark, desolate, almost desert, right?
Yep.
He would have been like, hey, the group you're just with, they're there, and you got to go help them. And then he would have just like opened a portal behind you and pushed you into it. And you would have ended up in the front yard of Sam. Once again explained what this building would have looked like.
So, we're talking about the apartment, the split level apartment.
A split level apartment out in the middle of this, out in the middle of this desolate desert.
More than my own name.
Yes. You would have been dropped down in front of that, and then you would have just seen this group of folks about. And I would imagine, just naturally, that would have caused you to want to go strike up a conversation with Geek's character Tarnath, considering you two have a small connection from last session.
Yeah.
So, how would that play out? Let's what we're doing right now is essentially just like one-on-one character interactions to get everything rolling, get everything ready before we get into a big session. So, you two, Tarnath, you would have just seen him drop in front of you somewhere. You know, you're doing whatever it is you'd be doing to prepare. Whenever you guys are ready.
You still mid-bite? Oh, you
No,
are.
I'm good.
Okay, cool. Hey, man.
Oh, you're still alive. I kind of thought you'd be dead. Welcome back.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah.
Well, you know, as we all figured out, Mistra didn't much like intruders. And you had
No.
current connection to us. Kinda didn't think
Okay,
you were
well,
making it
kinda
out of
thought
that
you
one.
and I had something, but whatever. Yeah.
Okay, I've known you for 7 minutes. I have been alive for 257 years.
Oh, I understand. I do this. I romanticize. It's okay.
Look, I'm sorry. How was your time as a songbird? You weren't with the rest of them.
Brief.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
I don't remember much about it, but I didn't like it very much. I can say that. Yeah.
Well, fair enough. You disappeared very fast.
Yeah, I heard a cool song.
The songbird heard
like
a
music.
song. Shocking.
Yeah. Yeah. I like
Right.
music.
Do you know what we are here to do?
I absolutely do not. No.
Well, to make a really long story very short. Remember how I said I knew who had killed your family and destroyed your village and all of that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, one of his underlings, we call him the Shadow Flute. We're here to kill him.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
down.
Oh, sick. All right. Well, I didn't. All right.
I'm in. Yeah.
I figured
I'm in.
telling you he was part of the group that killed your family would help, but I thought I'd have to do a
Yeah,
little
I've
more.
told it. Yeah.
All right.
World's
You
most
know what?
agreeable
Good.
stranger.
I'm good.
We're killing people? Okay, cool.
I'm not used to
Word.
people being this accepting of
Word,
murder.
man.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Straightforward.
Yeah, I guess you don't need any more information than that.
All right.
I don't know. I'll kind of like walk him around to different members of the group and introduce him. You know, this is Mumpets and Torchvis,
Hi.
Sushana, Dino, Raven Queen, that one, and I point at Rakes.
No, you didn't need to say that. We knew.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody, this is... I'm so sorry. How do you pronounce your name again?
Atheris.
Atheris. You remember we met him in the Grung camp.
Frog people.
You with the frogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, the frog
Frog.
people. Yeah.
What do you do exactly? What? Yeah. What do you do?
What does he even do?
What do
Yeah.
I do?
Like,
Oh.
me and the lizard, we cast magic. The big one is really good at cutting things in half. The little one is really good with a bow.
Hi.
That one is really good at dying. Oh, right. And then Colt is really good with a gun thing. Hopefully
his
still.
shield.
Oh, wait. Right. No. His arm is fixed, right? Oh, no. Colt.
You haven't given it to him yet.
Right.
Yeah.
Colt, I totally forgot. I am so sorry. And I pull
What's
out
it?
this, like, plasmoid arm and start, like, attaching it to Colt's.
All right.
Yeah.
We're doing this. Okay.
Yeah, just hold still. This is the first time reattaching an arm. Give me a moment. I think that's right.
Roll me medicine. Roll medicine.
Oh no.
What do you mean, oh no?
Rip.
I have really good wisdom. 21.
Yeah, you get it on, right? You know, he kind of like looks at it for a minute and he kind of readjusts it with his other arm just to get it like in the perfect position where it's comfortable. And you see he kind of holds his arm up for a minute and then you see his fingers start to twitch and then eventually he's able to make a fist and he starts to like make a fist and then expand his fingers and then he shakes his arm out a little bit. He's like, that is fucking weird. My arm's blue.
Yeah, I don't think I can
Abba
fix
dia,
that.
babu.
Well,
Well, no,
actually, I wonder... Oh,
Did this come from where I think it came from?
yes.
I-
He made you an arm.
I'll have to give my thanks to Glebnor. Strange sensation. It's like I never lost it. It's weird how well it works.
That is strange. Yeah. Do you want it to be blue? Or...
I'm more than all right with this. Beggars can't be choosers, you know.
Well, I mean, you might be
happy
able
to
to
have-
choose. I don't know if it'll work.
I'm just happy to have 10 digits.
All right. All right.
That's,
Fair enough.
uh,
Right.
Yeah, and for the record, Jake, if you go into the notable NPCs channel in the Discord, scroll all the way up. Second picture is the fella who just got the arm.
Oh.
Yeah, and he kind of looks at you, and he's got a cowboy hat, and he kind of takes it off and like tips it at you, and he's like, "Mister, I don't believe we got formally introduced. My name is Colt Justice. Yeah,
I was
Taylor
working
forgot
on that.
my arm and my name.
No, I
This-
was working on introducing you, and then I remembered that I had your arm, and I.
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah,
pulling
yeah.
your leg. I'm
Ah.
pulling your leg.
Oh, also,
Although I
other
guess,
thing.
given my history with limbs, I shouldn't be tugging on anybody's limbs. I don't
True.
pull it off.
Whoa. Speaking of things I forgot to tell everybody.
Dino just like perks up in the back. He's like, "You're gay."
No, I think
Oh,
you know
shit.
better than anyone here that's
I owe
not
Muppets
accurate.
20 gold.
You're a goddamn turtle.
He just like reaches into his shell and pulls out a bag with 20 gold in it and slyly hands it to Mumpets.
I slyly just take it and put it in my back pocket.
All right.
Just reach for its wrist.
I did
I
it's
did-
bisexual.
Wow. Okay. So the thing I forgot to mention, Mumpets, Mishra
You're
told
bi.
you about Garl.
Damn it. He's
Yes.
ignoring me.
Garl is probably not the only person in that army that means something to any of us.
Who else
There's more bi people.
No.
Sorry.
Atheris, I believe your family is part of the Shadow Army that the Shadow Flute is trying to assemble. Their souls are stuck here. Dorchavis, yours might be also.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that they're bi. Okay.
Oh.
Dorchavis, your family is.
Yes,
Get
your
there.
family
Also
is
in the
bi and
shadow.
also
Yeah,
shadows.
Dorcas, you come from a long line of bisexuals.
Yeah.
Bisexual
Right.
halflings who are now shadows, yes.
It's the year of our Lord. Insert year here. More of you should be bi. Get over yourself.
They are.
It used to be called the Shire, but now it's called the Buyer.
Oh my.
Well, autocorrect is weird, but Miller, read the thing. You're gonna understand what I was talking about.
Well, am I just supposed to read the first 3 letters?
Pretty much,
Is
yes.
that what I'm going for
It
here?
autocorrected. There. Did I fix it? Dummy?
Yeah, me?
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Harsh.
But, and I don't know who else, which means there could be lots of people there, but I believe there's a very high likelihood your families are part of that shadow army, and I feel like it is important that you know that. I have a plan to try to get them to not fight.
Your brother's kind of a dick for trying to make him fight us.
Right.
Tarnath, why's your brother suck so bad, dude?
Yeah, why does he suck so much, man?
Why is he kind of the worst?
I mean, I feel like that
Second
kind of
worst.
I feel like that
The
kind of
second
runs
worst.
in the family.
Genocide?
Well, yes.
Yeah.
It's a crazy thing to have run in the family.
I think I'd rather have the bisexuality.
You know what? That's
Yeah,
fair.
bisexual over here and genocide
Feels like
over
an
here.
easy choice, right?
I just want to say, when Rake said genocide, there was definitely like a moment of Dino and Tarnath locking eyes, like, yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, that's one.
like both of them, just like,
You
first
got
learned
it.
this.
We need to instate the Geneva Conventions around here.
Geneva.
So I said Geneva.
What's a Geneva? You're
Yeah,
making
but-
up words, dude.
I mean, to be
another
fair, all
dimension.
words are made up.
You're made
True.
up.
Yeah, well, next thing you know,
Well,
he's gonna
technically,
say-
we are all made up of atoms and shit.
Who the hell is Adam? No.
I was really going off topic.
Long story.
I know a bard named Adam, but he could only play one role in the plays he was in, and his band was just made up of all of his friends. They were kind of funny, but like they wasn't a lot of variety.
Are you talking about
I
Adam
heard
Driver, the chariot racer?
Well, I heard
It's
he
not where I
married a
was
girl
going
named
with that at
Eve,
all, but that was
and they
also
ate
funny.
some of the forbidden fruit,
That-
and that's
oh,
why.
I heard that
No,
there was
that-
Adam, Eve, and Steve. It was an interesting.
No, the
Wait,
original
it's-
story was not Adam and Eve. It was Ash and Elm.
I was gonna say it's Adam and
Sorry,
Steve.
sorry.
I heard Adam and Steve all my life.
Yeah, no,
Taste.
the Adam I'm talking about, he had some affinity for what
Nobody
was it?
got my Ash.
For sand.
I don't like sand.
But it's coarse.
Rough
it gets
and irritating.
everywhere.
See?
Oh, I forgot you're all star.
You're surrounded. Surrounded.
Trying to make
Oh,
All I'm
Adam
surrounded by
Sandler
is
joke.
fear and dead men.
You forgot Geek was a
God,
Star
go
Wars
to
nerd,
quote.
and he has a Clone Wars Trooper's
No,
helmet right behind him.
That's right. No, I
Excuse
didn't
me.
forget you guys like Star Wars. I just forgot your brain would default to I don't like sand instead of Adam.
Well, man,
Sand,
nice to
Adam
see you. How you
Sandler.
No, sorry.
God.
That's not how my brain works.
No.
I know. I realize this.
I'm
now.
Star Wars brained.
Same.
Even Silo thought Star Wars.
Or pill.
Even I went to it first, so
I would imagine after a couple minutes of like the kind of group talking, everyone would go back to their little like respective cliques, and it would end up back with Tarnath and Atheros.
I
There's
can't
anything
get up.
else you
Would
two-
it?
Somebody help me.
I left up the fucking lizard.
Yes, it would, because I'm trying to get Jake involved.
I know. So, now that you know your family's souls are who we're fighting, are you sure you want to join us?
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm cool. It's a priority.
You're just all right. Wow, I was not prepared for you to just be all in so fast. Kind of incredible,
next week.
actually.
I mean, I don't know. You made it pretty clear that I can't really bring my family back, so might as well kill them.
Whoa.
Insane way to jump to a conclusion.
He said he doesn't want us to fight them. He thinks he
Okay.
can stop
So,
that.
okay, let me. Okay. So, wow. All right.
I've never seen Geek get left speechless before.
Hopefully, we don't have to
He's the
kill
expert.
them.
Oh,
I
but we
plan-
could though, right?
It is,
That's on the
Do
table.
you want to?
yeah, it is
Okay,
possible.
I, didn't say that.
I, like,
it's
take
on the
a
table,
step-
Right?
back from you. Yes, it is quite possible.
Alright.
Hopefully,
Why is he so chill?
when given a choice, they just don't want to fight us. But given what your reaction is to everything, I feel like they're gonna just want to fight us anyways.
Everybody will help. I promise.
Wow.
Can I touch
I'm not
Jake in
gonna
the
do it.
shoulder and just start praying to Everlight to fix?
Oh, actually, as you're like walking over to do that, I just, right. Have you met Rakes?
Oh God.
Haha. And then I'm just gonna not like actively say anything to him. I'm just gonna look over at Dino and just like, what the fuck?
Peter's just gonna shrug.
Ah.
Oh shit!
All right. Rakes, what are you doing? Why?
I think he's doing the religion thing.
Right.
I believe this follower is called Getting Lit.
Oh, gods. Right.
But with that, would say at that point we're all kind of ready to move on, right? So at this point, everyone would have gotten what they need to get ready. You're all ready to kind of set off. How are we all feeling now that like the time is here? We're going. We're headed to. We're just gonna say like over the table. I forgot to give you a location. We're just gonna say Mistra told Tarnath, so you guys are gonna walk in a direction. Eventually, you'll get there.
Yes. To be fair,
But
I think Mistra's exact words were that I would know.
Oh, perfect.
So-
Even better.
Yes.
So we're just following Tarnath's instinct. Great.
Hey man, it's worked for this group so far.
Right. So how are we all feeling going with that then? Knowing that we're relying solely on Tarnath's intuition.
I can feel every vertebra in my back clicking against each other.
That's not good.
Huh.
You should get that looked at. Yeah.
It's like a xylophone.
Yeah, I don't think that's.
Yeah, no, it's not
Good.
supposed to do that. Well,
No, it
I
is
guess I
not.
don't.
It is.
I don't
It is
know about
usually much quieter.
lizard biology. I guess.
I am going to, Mr. Tarnath, in total honesty, I would offer you a lesson in lizard anatomy if we were not on our way to kill your
Yeah,
brother.
That's the better word. You're right. Oh, right. Yes, killing my brother. That is the goal today.
If looking at my back would make that feel better, I'm more than welcome to do that, but let us do it
No,
after
I
the
think I'm
fracture
okay.
side. Okay. I'm good we have that settled. See, Drakes, it's not so hard to be diplomatic.
What?
Wasn't even paying attention.
My
He
headset
never
got
is.
unplugged. My headset got unplugged.
Oh, his Everlight helmet.
Rake's just like powered down randomly for a second.
The light tooth. You went too far. It disconnected.
I will be back in one moment.
Oh my god.
I'm grabbing a drink. Piss off.
Anyway, I'm really enjoying this interaction. I'm glad it is being extended naturally to the occurrence of the setting
Of the
ahead of
gods
us.
needing a drink, I guess.
Ah, yes. You know,
I need a
The
drink.
gods drink?
when I was
Oh,
born,
so
my mother-
much.
A lot.
My mother said
for
when I
them.
was
They deserve
born,
it.
I mean-
you were like if the gods stopped to get a drink. I don't
I know
what they
Mr.
think.
drinks tea, but I'm pretty sure it's not just tea.
You think she's put some Jameson in
What
it?
do
or
you
something?
think about that?
Well, how do I know that? Well, I've had tea with Mistra a handful of times. Literally just yesterday. You were
day
asleep,
is
I
it?
think.
Probably.
I also
I
believe
did
you were turned
notice-
into a raccoon.
I was. It was actually kind of fun.
I never
Till I
got
fell
I never
asleep.
got to see any of you in your animal forms, and that makes me very sad.
I know, I was stealing a bunch of food. I was like just kind of living my trash panda life.
That's
I was
incredible.
very happy.
I was a hawk.
I guess I didn't tell any of you this. Mishra didn't recognize me initially. Shocking, I know. And so I then had to do some sort of battle against, I think it was a manticore that she called in. I thought I was able to summon somebody to speak to her to understand who I was. So I summoned Dino and accidentally forced him to fight a manticore alone.
Yeah, that was not
Oh,
fun.
that was nice of you.
I didn't know that's what was happening. I just wanted him there to speak. If I knew it was just for a fight, trust me, I would have summoned something much less sentimental.
Wow, so you don't think I can handle myself then?
That is not what I said.
Oh, let's see how it is.
Oh, Mr. Hammer.
So I have to feel bad either way.
About that. I unfortunately cannot. I am being forced at wing point to do paperwork.
How long is your deal with the Raven Queen?
don't know.
I mean, I can do the thing I threatened yesterday if needed.
No.
Okay.
Turpentine is a friend. We will not be hurting her. But
All right.
you will unfortunately be Dino-less. I know that's a horrible, terrible way to live.
I mean, I
But-
fear
I'm
we've
gonna,
gotten quite used to it over the last year.
God, don't sound so fucking happy about it.
Yeah, damn.
Fine.
Dino, you
see-
came back to life and didn't speak to me for 10 years. I don't.
Because I thought you were dead. Okay?
You.
I mean, look at him.
No, I could never.
I don't know. People die all the time. I apparently died.
Apparently, I don't.
You want to find out?
You wouldn't be the first to try, and I'm sure you wouldn't be the last either.
Well, I mean... I'm just gonna walk away now.
I mean, your brother wants to.
What?
Like, opens the door. He just like... I would
Dino,
imagine
you
this whole
can't just
time he's
leave
been-
now.
He's been standing in the doorway.
You can't
of-
just
of
leave
this
on that.
apartment, and he just like slowly closes it as you're saying you can't just leave on that. And then you see like the eye slit like open, and you just see like the reflection of his glasses through it, staring through.
Dino, come back out here, have a conversation. No? Alright, I've angered the turtle. I think it's time to go.
I think you were a little bit abrasive, Mr. Tarnat.
Is that new?
I just thought you should know.
Oh, I know.
You should stop that.
Life's a little easier this
Let
way.
us go kill your brother.
Please.
Fun activities.
As you say, let's go kill your brother, you hear, oh fuck, that reminds me. And the eye slit like slams shut, the door unlocks and opens, Dino walks out. Hey, you good with that? Yeah, you. You good with killing your brother? He's like pointing at you and then gives you like a thumbs up as he says you're good with killing
Well,
your
look,
brother.
I learned he was my brother like 3 days ago, and
Uh-huh.
I've been planning to kill him for a decade. Blood is not what makes you family. Never has been, never will be.
It's the shell.
Not
That's true.
that either.
See, Sushan gets it.
The two less syllables than that.
Sushana.
There you go.
There we go. I'm learning.
The troll pronunciations are a little bit different, but yes, it is the shell of the egg that determines family.
I
Not what I was going for, but I'll take it.
disagree.
Well, you weren't born in the shell. You were one of those weird life births.
We may share the same brother, but same mother. Yikes! Well,
There's a third.
well, there was, I think. I don't
Shadow
know.
sex!
Stops.
That's not what's important.
The shadow sex. Yeah, you just
Alright.
the fucking saxophone solo from the Simpsons intro starts playing the.
Oh God. Wow. But no, there is nothing redeemable left about Sylvan. Knowing that we share the same blood doesn't affect anything. I just kind of look at Dino very intently. It never has before.
Fair enough.
All right, are we ready to go?
Well, if you need any brother killing tips, let me know. I am here.
Oh, right!
I am suffering deeply.
Oh, right. I forgot you had to do that.
Yep, bye. And he just shuts the door.
Man, why have we both had to kill our brothers? Very strange.
I hope we don't have to kill my sister. That would take like 3 days.
I don't.
She's a
Yeah.
big woman.
Bigger they are, the harder they fall.
That is true. She caused a tidal wave.
Damn. That's a huge bitch.
Who the fuck said that? That's just Dino from behind the door.
Yeah, like you say who said that, then you see the little door slit was open again, it slid shut real quick.
I go and open the door.
You can't, it's locked.
I God damn it. I like the Raven Queen.
I hope you don't mean I'm referring
I
to
open a window.
Dino!
I'm not referring to her in the horizontal sense. I'm talking about the lateral sense. She's like 12 feet tall. I watched her use a tree like a toothpick once. Genetic freak. some people
Everyone
call
can do that. It just depends on the size of the tree.
her. It was a palm
The
tree.
size of the tooth.
That
big
also. All right.
Alright, so with that, are you guys gonna head on?
I'm just gonna kind of stop and look around for a second. I believe they are that way. And just
All right.
start walking.
With that, you all proceed.
alright.
I'd like to say what you guys don't see is Dino, after he slams the eye hole shut, he turns around. Turpentine, I'm feeling emotions again.
Okay, well, you just take your pills.
Just take your Jesus.
Harsh.
Can I have some?
Just like over the table, they're not literal pills, they're just like essentially Tic Tacs that Turpentine gives Dino and has told him it's like
it's like turtle
Oh, you
flies.
just pure placebo affecting him?
Placebo effect.
And Dino's like, well, if a goddess is giving me these, surely they work.
I've been giving this guy fish food for a month. If he ever reads the
Bro
label,
didn't
this
believe
whole
in gods
operation's going
half a
down.
week ago.
Little.
But with that, you all head on. And I'd say after about an hour of walking, this kind of like vibey music you've been hearing almost, I guess is a good way to describe it, stops just abruptly. If I could.
That's not very abrupt.
Now it
Oh.
stops abruptly.
Man, why don't I hear a beep in the sky?
And then something new starts. Something a little darker.
Ambient wind, yes.
Yeah, you guys realize you're kind of out in the middle of nowhere. You know, that music that was just kind of like, I would like to say like over the table, or not over the table, like what would have been happening is Dino would have had some like music going on to match the vibe at Turpentine's home. Now that you're out in the middle of the Shadowfell, in the middle of nowhere, it's just you guys. There is nothing around you for miles and miles and miles. No gods, no Dino, not even Glebnor. Just you guys against the elements. How do we feel?
It's always with me.
Will was killed.
Dark, it's cold.
A little bit nostalgic. It reminds me of the time I went to the lower levels on accident.
I thought you were talking about
about back there.
when you were in an egg.
Well,
Dark
it,
cold.
you know, you can actually see light through the shell of an egg. It was more wet than anything.
Oh no, this is where you lived for like a few years.
Getting there, yes.
Wait.
I see where your cheery disposition came from.
There's a lot.
My soul at least used to resemble this place quite a bit. I just kind of look down at the like aura that's kind of surrounding all of us and me and just Doesn't seem to anymore. It's very strange. It's much colder here than I remember.
I would call that the market improvement. This place
You know,
sucks.
I would agree.
I was gonna say I've been quite a few places in my time, and I'd rank this towards the bottom of the list.
There's something you'd put lower.
I didn't like Orlando.
You know,
That's fair.
I really did not like
You know what?
Orlando.
Man.
I was gonna judge you, but I remember what happened there. Yes.
Hold on.
That-
Jake, did you say "Hey man" or "Amen"?
yes.
The latter.
You weren't there.
Good. No, he was. He was in Orlando. Orlando was the Grung village.
He wasn't in the cave. Anyway, yes, I think this time we have to hand it to Mr. Justice.
Well,
Well,
I already
I mean, you can
did that.
hand it to me, but it might get a little slimy.
But when we hand you things, use the other hand.
Well, what if I gotta use two?
Don't.
Then use one.
What if you hand me like a baby?
Figure
I
it
can't hold a
out.
baby with one hand.
We're not gonna hand you a baby.
Where would we get a baby?
We'll put it in
I don't
Tarnev's
know.
bag or something.
I mean, Sushan is over here talking
Whoa.
about laying eggs. I don't know.
Okay.
No, time out. Time
Wow.
out. No, whoa, 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 whoa,
I'm not
whoa.
putting a baby in a bag.
We are rewinding a bit. Hold on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
I don't think we're gonna talk about that.
Yeah,
Rich, where do you put your babies?
What? You put Dorchavis in the bag. Why don't you put the baby in the bag?
Dorchavis is 25.
And
self-sufficient.
Yeah, I'm not a
chooses to go
baby.
in the bag.
Oh, so rich.
I'm not saying close the bag.
God.
Just 'cause it's
Oh
a
my God.
Baby. doesn't
What
mean-
kind of paladin are you?
Everlight?
Yeah, exactly.
No. Saren Ray's a psycho, but her teachings aren't this.
But the bag. I'm just saying the bag makes hands free. So
What?
What are you? Okay, yeah.
Fuck
Put
is
the baby in the
happening?
bag.
Turnath just puts his hands up and
Fries
starts
in the
walking
bag.
away. Nope.
Put the baby in the bag.
I walk away, making sure Dortz is now staying closer to me. I won't let him get you.
they call it a baby bag
Thank
for a
you.
reason. So I don't
Don't-
see why not.
Nobody has ever called anything that.
They
A
call
baby
them
bag?
women in my culture.
There's-
What the fuck is your culture?
Your culture's weird.
Blizzard?
Whoa. There's no way.
Well, if there is a way, there's always a way.
No, I looked at Twitter. It was a mistake.
Well, don't look at.
Oh, what's happening?
No.
So the person
In
who has
D&D
just been
terms.
selected, well,
Oh yeah.
the new Secretary of
Dumb.
Defense does not believe that germs are real. Not kidding.
Oh my
Actual.
god, we're so cooked.
Why did
We're
I
so
look at
beyond
Twitter?
cooked.
I
This
made
is
a
why we must
mistake.
We must take
We
them
are so
to-
beyond cooked.
All right.
The head of state.
It has never been more over than it is right now.
All right.
Yeah, it's
Let's
been
go
nice knowing
murder
all of
my
you.
brother. It'll be. This'll help.
Well, when God
I can't wait to die of the plague.
Yeah.
It might happen.
We're bringing it back.
I mean,
Perfect.
I could.
Let's all go to Canada.
Shit's about to
They
get
won't let us
demonic
in.
here.
Why
You-
not?
Yeah, and I don't blame them.
You do not want to go there. Trust me.
Yes, you do. I've been
I
to
want to go
Canada.
to Canada.
Canada was
really
great.
bad.
Canada's great.
Yeah.
You guys
Get out of
had.
this place, bro. I'm going to Winnipeg.
Oh, out of
Get
character.
me out of
duh.
here.
Said that with in character and playing Mr. Tarnath has been to Canada.
Yes.
That-
I have been everywhere.
Canada.
I have been
We're
everywhere.
gonna genocide there.
To a city where there's
I
steak and
killed,
good.
I killed everyone in Quebec. They
That was
thanked
his
me.
third genocide.
Yes.
Kind of base for that, not gonna lie.
Oh God! All right,
French
what are we?
Canadian is no more.
We're waiting for God to get back.
Oh, I didn't
No, we're
realize
not.
God had left.
Oh, God left.
Oh, I didn't either.
God is dead.
Why is?
There is no God.
EM, District of Columbia.
Mother home from work. Oh no. God's mother's home.
Grayson, why'd you break Blue Sky?
How did I break Blue Sky?
Yeah, on your profile
great.
it just says your Blue Sky handle is invalid.
Huh?
Yeah. Here, look.
You're lucky, Seth.
You're invalid. You're invalid. You're invalid.
So first you get banned off Call of Duty.
Where is this fucking? There you go. Yeah, look. Invalid handle.
I don't know.
I don't know what that means.
Up Blue Sky.
No, because it's weird. Because like, yours is that, Evil's is that, but then other people's are fine.
I think Blue Sky's just struggling.
You're the problem, Grayson. Shockingly, you're the problem.
left bro speechless.
Cooked
Oh, mine's not broken.
Oh. Yeah, it's still Grayson's fault.
Geek, have you opened up the Blue Sky for Dillion Fates yet?
I didn't know there was one.
No, I'm saying, are you?
Oh, no, I definitely have not made it.
That's why I was asking you. I saved the last TikTok in our drive for it, so.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely, this should be a foul.
No.
What? Bro is
I'm not-
watching-
Brother, I am watching Tyler Hero look like prime Steph Curry.
Then it definitely shouldn't be a foul. It's a foul that Tyler Hero looks like a basketball player.
No, it's just Bam pulled on Cade Cunningham on a jump ball.
Oh.
Based.
Get Kate out of there, bro. I'm so done.
Hearing
Get
Jake
him
watch
anywhere
a sport
else,
is a
bro.
lot different than him in like normally. That tone was strikingly different. Is that a Shiloh?
Oh no, is it?
Shiloh,
What else would be crawling onto my couch?
my Pookie Bear.
No.
No, we know what you do to dogs.
Shut the fuck up.
You are not welcomed around Shiloh.
I would love Shiloh, man.
Shiloh would not love you because Shiloh would no longer exist.
I would love Shiloh with a side of collard greens and a bread roll.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
The half elves, they're eating the dogs. No, I know. I put a moratorium on that joke. God damn it. Oh, man of my word.
Just wait till Jake
No, it's
realizes.
Biggest word
Cade-
anybody's ever heard.
What the fuck?
Just wait till Jake realizes Cade's the only reason this game's in overtime because of him turning the ball over every play for a while.
I don't care, dude. I don't
He's
care.
just a
It's like
Westbrook.
he's got the Pistons stink on him. Used to
Yeah,
get
that
all
never
out.
washes off.
Distance. Yeah, it never comes off. Unless you're Ben
His
Wallace.
career's over.
That is true.
Probably. It's sad. Really.
Come on, Tobias Harris, hit a shot for the tie.
Tobias Harris has another job.
Yes.
I
He's
thought
a
that-
good basketball player.
I thought it probably was set after the 76ers.
What?
All right, I'm back. I apologize. My mom
He's
just got into
back.
work, and she was updating me on the lives of her residents.
I got
This is the most
concerned.
Somehow Pepsi returned.
the most back anybody's ever been.
Jesus Christ, Miller, help.
No one's ever been this back.
Nobody's ever been this back before.
Anyways, did I miss anything of note? Did we have any revelations or anything?
That we need to put. That apparently, it's a bad idea to put a baby in a bag.
I think I need to.
Yes,
apologize
Rakes
to
thought
women.
it was a good idea to put a baby in a bag.
If George is in the bag, I don't see why the baby would be any different.
Full-grown adult
'Cause
who
it's
made
my
choices.
choice.
Self-sufficient.
She's halfling. She's not that much bigger.
Am I not still an adult?
I never said you weren't an adult. I just said you're not that much bigger.
Racist.
Okay, but like I can make a choice,
Is it racism
and
or just
the baby
you know,
cannot.
she is small? But we shouldn't still hand the baby to Colt in the first place.
All right,
But people
enough
get
with the
fighting.
strumming.
And
Abrupt stop.
That was perfect.
Well,
Oh.
I take it back. We're not back. Nobody's ever been less back.
God damn it! What the fuck
The
happened?
liberals- The liberals took away our back.
Oh my
Sushana's
god!
doing Theodore
We're going to
impressions.
get it back. We're going to get back the
But
back.
we're never even
Bring
gonna
us
get to
back.
the fight at this point.
It's going to be the
Wait,
biggest
he
fight.
left again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I'm right here.
Oh.
One more thing to tell me. I've been here. Shut up. But yeah, we're not putting babies in bags. Anything else?
We were back the whole time.
No, we get kind of got off track and talking about
The woke media is trying to lie about us being back.
Oh my god. Okay. So, with that, you all just kind of continue on, and you're walking for a little bit longer, and eventually, Tarnath, you start to feel different.
Different how?
What else?
I'm gonna sacrifice
You-
rakes.
We have a man.
So, the cold that you're feeling walking through the Shadowfell, this new like energy you're feeling, it starts to get colder, but only for you. Everyone else it's the same. For you it gets a little colder. It gets a little darker. And you almost feel as if someone's like rubbing your shoulders.
Don't like that.
Mm.
And after a moment, let's use the other fucking music bot.
W.
Sorry. I know being a pain in the ass. But anyways, you start to hear this different kind of music. And again, this is everyone can start to hear this. This music starts to pick up a little bit. And you see a giant purple circle begin to form before you.
Oh shit.
And out steps a shadowy figure. Not one that anyone but Tarnath would recognize. Tarnath, who do you think this is?
I have multiple guesses.
Give me your best one.
Oh, I'm gonna start with just Shah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And she stands before you.
Oh, wonderful.
And you can't see any sort of facial features, any sort of expression, but she kind of, this circle opens up and she kind of like descends down a staircase. And she looks, you can't see her eyes, but you can feel that her gaze is fixated on you, Tarnath. And she begins to speak. She says, "Do you truly believe you can disrupt what has been put in motion? Beautiful. Theodore's vision is one of restoration, a cleansing of Faerun's blighted landscape. All your struggles that you've faced, they're futile. Your light will fade like all the others, and this work you've done will be meaningless."
Right, you've done such a good job stopping me so far. Haven't you? I'm powerless, right? I'm still cursed, right? Oh, or did you just fail again? Much like Theodore will, and much like you always do.
Oh, Tarnath. You know, it's funny. I almost didn't recognize you beneath this new veneer. Has the embrace of Mistress Light really done away with the pain in your soul, the darkness in your heart? Surely you've not forgotten the solace found in my shadows.
Nobody can forget that. But moving forward is the only path. Staying in the dark only leads to more misery. I feel like you should know that. You've been there your entire life.
I suppose one could view it that way, but some of us learn to make the most of it, to embrace it, to use it. But you turning away, it's weak. You will never heal. You will never be a hero. You'll always be the evil, evil man I used to relish.
That may be true. I never claimed to be a hero. I just turned and motioned to the group. They did, though. And I can certainly help them. I can't fix what I've done. But I can fix the future. And that's enough.
Cute. Well, if that is what you believe, then enjoy the futility of your noble quest. But keep in mind, Tarnath, she cannot save you from what is inside you. And this will not be the last time we cross paths. As she kind of like rises and ascends back up the staircase that opened from the portal of sorts that showed up. And then the music cuts. She disappears. Gone as quickly as she appeared. And suddenly you do start to feel a little warmer. But there's still the coldness, the darkness, the pain. The memories almost starting to like flow back through you of what it was like to be in her embrace. Start to kind of take
Man,
over.
she is good at that. Ugh. You guys feeling all right?
I get the quip.
Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, if no one else is gonna ask it, what in the fuck was that?
That was Lady Shah.
Yeah, and I gathered that, but y'all, what?
I mean, you knew what I was
Yeah,
before, who I served, how I had my power. I don't... Which thing are you questioning?
I don't know. That was just a very vague conversation.
Well, can I shed some light on parts of it for you? What do you...
I don't, brother. I don't think you can shed light, judging by what she just said. I think the shadows kind of keep that.
Figure
Well,
of speech, Mr. Justice.
I hope you are
Oh
incorrect.
shit. Well, I hope you can shed light in the metaphorical sense. Then, I did not realize.
I believe I can hopefully shed light in a more physical sense as well. Now, at least.
That was just a lot.
As far as well, I don't know. I'm no expert in the gods, though I have spoken with so many.
I was gonna say your numbers are climbing rapidly.
Oh, there's so many more. Did I say that part out? Right. We must be getting close. Ooh, I'm gonna text you real quick, Miller.
Okay. In the meantime, how does everyone else feel after witnessing that? Anyone have any thoughts?
I am glad Mr. Tarbath is taking a more proactive approach to this. It was rather optimistic. I think.
I would say optimistic is a good word to use.
I'm just so confused, but yeah, it seems like I see
That's
that.
fair.
Again, we have a moment if you have questions. I'll answer them as best I can.
I almost think I want them unanswered.
Wonderful.
I mean,
By the end of today, the group's not going to want me around anymore. Beautiful.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, hold on a minute. If you go, I go.
Where are we going?
Well, right now to kill Sylvan. And
Yeah.
I guess stick it to Shaw one more time. For like the third time this week. Wonderful.
You know what?
Yeah.
Great question. Atheris, how are you feeling after a goddess of evil and death and spooky shit just appeared, talk shit to this guy you're friends with now, and then just disappeared?
And your friend talks shit back to the
yeah,
god.
you just watch bro go mano y mano with the god and verbal insults, and then they just like how do you feel?
Wired.
Bro's ready to go.
All right,
Wired.
bet we're ready to stick it to the gods.
Yeah.
Okay, word. So you all continue, and I'm really excited for this.
I'm not.
Eventually,
I don't like that.
eventually, you come to a point where ahead you can see some ghostly flickering lights that kind of break off the Shadowfell's constant doom and gloom, right? Which you can deduce pretty quickly. These lights mark the epicenter of the Shadow Flute's ritual. As you move forward, this very I don't know how to describe this melody, so I'm just gonna play it.
Ominous.
It's a little ominous, but
ominous.
It's Fireball again.
it's not Fireball again. I can tell you that much.
Oh, the magical sound
All right.
I can hear it.
If it will fucking play, the bards, they're fighting with me.
I got you. It's hotel
There we go.
service.
This you get a mix of flute with guitar, or with lute, I should say, a little flute and lute action. As you start to head towards this ritual site, and this music feels a little optimistic. You know, a little less doom and gloom than you would probably expect from a ritual being conducted by the enemy. And as you get closer, the music becomes a little clearer, and you can hear faint voices kind of speaking out. You know, you're not going to hear it within the actual music or the table, but like, you know, there's some faint voices kind of calling out and dancing. They're enjoying themselves. How do you all feel?
I feel like I've heard this before.
You definitely have.
I've totally. Is it a King Crimson instrumental?
It is.
Is this I Talk to the Wind?
It is.
Holy shit, culture. Okay, damn.
Yes, it worked.
Hell yeah. I recognize that.
You know, I'm just ready to kill.
Okay.
No, it's Robert Fripp's masterpiece.
Actually, you know what? Yes, and I raged. I
You're
yelling.
enraged by this music.
No.
I don't like King Crimson.
I guess more of an Andrew Billow era guy.
I'm not actually popping grades, but the joke was there.
Okay, right. Anyone
Not
else
yet.
have any thoughts? I know I'm asking you for your thoughts a lot, but I feel like this is a very thought-provoking.
It's a very thoughtful session.
Yes.
Well, I hate to be the guy that talks twice, but I hope the rest of the session is just King Crimson debut album themed.
Not,
That would be
sorry.
very. Oh, damn!
I got
Damn
listen,
Twitch.
Oh.
listen. Now that I got the reaction I wanted, there will be more King Crimson going forward. Just not today.
Oh, I have recommendations.
Please, please.
Yes,
I would love recommendations.
Have
I
notes.
have I have my potential D&D ambience playlist on deck.
Wonderful. I'd just like to say over the table, I wanted to find something that had a slightly ominous, but also a little bit of a cheery sound to it. So I looked up,
This is good.
yeah, I looked up like popular music with flute, and I saw King Crimson, and I said, "Fuck everything else."
This
Yes.
is my
Yes.
honest reaction.
I surprised Sam. I'm proud of myself.
I'll
Like,
be-
oh, no fucking way. This is what I think it is.
But yeah, like I said, the vibe seems to be a little bit cheerier than you probably would have imagined. And of course, through it all, you see these shadows kind of dancing about, and at the top of the stage, you see the Shadow Flute playing his flute.
Hello
and you
there.
see a lute player standing beside him, kind of strumming their instrument, also very shadowy. Seems like everyone's just having a good time.
Well, Tarneth, it's your brother. I feel like you should go ahead and kick this off for us.
He means as little to me as he does to you.
Well, like he means a little bit more because you're at least related to him, and have a history with him, and other things.
What history?
You know, he
Well, there's
tried to drop a
One thing.
rock on him.
But well, you seem quite calm.
Me?
No. Who do you think I would be speaking to, you dumb bitch? Holy
Well, no one
fuck.
respond right away, so I got confused.
Jesus Christ.
Just like
about
over the listen. I would just like to imagine as that happens, Briggs goes, "Who, me?" and Colt just immediately shoves the Glebnor hand like over his mouth. So you just hear like a gelatinous. And Tarnath, you get the music to stop, and the Shadow Flute looks to you, and for a moment, you see emotion in his eyes.
Oh, do I? Pure rage.
What you have seen previously is just dead, right? Just soulless eyes. You see pain. Pain and anger and joy and sorrow. You see all of the emotions hit him at once. And you see him. He stands there shrouded in his dark robes. And, you know, when he was playing, you watched as they kind of rippled with each note he was playing. You know, he was kind of flowing with the music. Now he stands there and he looks to you. And he just kind of like holds his hands out as if to gesture, like, go on.
You want me to speak to you as if I have much to say. I figure you have, I don't know, you want to try to convince me to help you? Something? Or are you completely unable to speak?
He nods.
Hold on a moment. I don't know if I can do anything about that.
I will say over the table, if you're trying to fix his inability to speak,
Can't.
nada. That is Sharkhurst, baby.
Yeah, I figured.
Damn fish.
No, not shark. Sharkhurst.
Nope.
It's a space.
Sharks ate his vocal cords.
Yes, I
That's
guess.
way cooler.
I knew it.
You see, he like lifts up his neck, and there's just a giant shark bite out of his throat.
Well, all right.
No, but like in all seriousness, you can tell like when you say, "I don't know if there's anything that can fix that," he just kind of shakes his head and he like massages his throat and then gestures to the sky as if to say like the shadows.
Right. Anybody have a pen?
Oh, I do. I just magic my quill.
Of course you do.
All right. Does anybody have paper?
Oh, right there, the page of my notebook here. This is very expensive paper, Mister.
As you go to say it's very expensive paper, you just start to hear a gentle melody.
It's just the Death Note.
Oh, my notebook is
Oh,
making
no.
sound.
You bitch.
What the fuck did I do?
No, it is insulting me.
Not you. You hear a gentle
The paper
melody.
does not like you.
You're a gentle this melody, it starts to begin, and there's probably about 50 feet between the two of you. And as this melody begins to play, two ghostly figures appear. You see two young men standing side by side, laughing and studying arcane scrolls. And then you see these different flashes of adventures they're going on. Helping old women, helping children, slaying monsters, saving princesses, the whole 9 yards. Everything that a young adventurer could dream of is being played before you. But through it all, you see these two men. They're always together. They're always standing by one another. You see a depiction of one of them getting smacked like hard by a large beast, and the other one immediately jumps to his defense, throws up a shield, casts a spell, and the beast is vanquished. And the two of them, they do that like forearm grab. The one stands the other up, and they embrace in a hug. There is a clear connection. Even though they're just shadows, you can tell these two beings care deeply for one another, a bond that could not be broken. And then almost as quickly as it began, it stops. And a new melody begins to play. One that is far less beautiful. In the traditional way. It's still very nice. Something a little darker lingers for a moment. Almost gets darker, like I said. And instead of seeing two figures, you see one. This figure isn't cheery, isn't enjoying life. He's draped in a cloak. He's seen clawing desperately against some sort of unseen magic, a cloud that haunts his every waking moment. You see him studying alone with this cloud lingering over him. You see him fighting monsters and vanquishing villages on his own with this curse lingering above him. And then the figure stands before a mirror. And where there's darkness on his side, on the other side of the mirror, there is light. And you see the second figure from the first song on the other side, this time bathed in a glorious radiant light, staring back at him almost as if to say they are two sides of the same coin, but life treated them differently. And then the music stops. And he takes his flute from being pressed against his mouth, holds it to his side, and bows.
That is quite a wonderful story, though I very much think you have the wrong perception of how life was for at least one of us. Maybe there was a world, a reality, where we could have been brothers. Actually. This is not that one. Your idea there that either of us grew up happy is quite funny. Pretending that everything was perfect for me to make yourself being horrible justified does not work. Both of our lives were horrible. We both had choices we could make. You made all the wrong ones. I am sorry that you were cursed. Our entire bloodline was. And I must thank you for helping me fix mine. I'm still not entirely sure why you did that. I cannot help you lift yours. Not in this way and not in this place. Doing so will only grant the greatest evil this realm has ever seen more power. You do see that, right? I just kind of
back at you.
He just stares.
Mm-hmm. I will say, for added context, the expression in his face, his eyes specifically, is what you've been able to convey emotion from. It's just pain at this point.
That expression, in the look in your eye, the pain of this curse. I know it well. Maybe better than any other being can. But we all had choices we could make. And I would say we still do, but I don't know if it matters to you what I say here. Does it? Or are you completely lost in the either I help you or you kill me, right? That is your vision of what happens here?
Say that.
What?
He begins to play again.
Ooh.
And it's the same kind of dark, sad music. And this time, you see flashes. Begins with a man making a deal with a mighty powerful god. The other man, this one bathed in gold, making a deal with a mighty powerful goddess. The two of them meeting, speaking, and then you get flash after flash of clashing and slashing and spells being thrown and blood being shed. And the gold one that was bathed in gold stands above the one that is in the darkness, with a red tint in his eye, as he thrusts a weapon down into the shadow. And the music abruptly cuts. And you see The Shadow Flute stands. This time he does not remove the flute from his lips. He stands with the flute at his lips, his eyes filled with something between hatred and grief and fear.
If that is how this must end, then I shall not speak to you for this next part. How many of the other shadow beings can I see here?
I'd like to open Owlbear for me.
Oh, yes.
Oh God, I have a
Boy.
geek. I have a feeling this is gonna be like what Evo described to us.
Jake, for reference, if you go into resources and then scroll up to the website called Owlbear Rodeo, that's how we do our combat.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Mr. Donut, I think there's a couple of them.
I just
Real
hold
quick,
my
is
hand
there
up
any
to the
way you
group.
can- Is there any way you can get this on stream by chance?
Yeah, give me just a second.
Just a few.
Oh no! Mr.
I-
Donut.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Oh.
So these are
Well,
the shadow guys I've heard so much about.
All right.
It's the Shadow guys.
The shadow guys. Oh.
Hey,
Okay.
Aegon, is that you?
Give me just a moment. Sorry.
Man, look at that. Another ally?
Where do you see Aegon?
Yeah, where do you think you see Aegon? Oh,
he just
he's just
magically
hoping.
appears. He
He's
just
just
magically
hoping.
appears.
He's coping, actually.
Yeah.
What have they gone at this point?
No,
Hey,
actually, Aegon would probably help us immensely
Well-
here.
What are just one?
he.
And they all
Told
have
you
an
all.
individual turn.
Oh no.
Yes,
Well,
the action,
it'll be okay.
the action economy in Trump's America.
Gotta say the action economy bubble has burst. It's over.
All right.
Look at what inflation has done.
So if that is how you believe this fight goes, then I am done speaking to you. And I just look to all of the shadows and I know none of you asked to be here, and I know you were promised freedom if you helped him defeat me and complete this ritual. He is not the only person who can do this ritual. He is not the only member of his bloodline. I can complete the ritual and free you all after he is dead. I do not ask you to fight for me. I just ask that you step aside. Once he is dead, I promise I will complete the ritual and set you all free. And persuasion.
No.
Oh.
You don't need to roll persuasion.
Oh, okay.
52 persuasion.
Well,
Tarnath, as you're giving this speech, a couple faces in the crowd stand out to you. You notice a goblin whose eyes seem to be fixated on your friend Mumpets. You notice a Nothic, which I'm not sure you would recognize, but a one-eyed creature who seems to be staring at your party rather intently.
okay.
You notice... let's see here. You notice an older man adorned in armor with a emblem that you seem to recognize of the Lord's Alliance. You notice numerous peasants who all seem to have their eyes fixated on your group, almost as if they know them. You notice another goblin who is on the opposite side, but also has their eyes fixated on Mumpets. Oh, goodness, I should have organized this better. I apologize. You notice a red-haired gnome who looks a little afraid to be there. You notice a fishman. You notice a rather well-dressed lord. And you notice a drow who is standing with his eyes fixated on Colt and a giant smile upon his face.
Oh.
And you see as those specific individuals, look around them to the shadows near them and motion. And you watch as they disappear in mass. Slowly but surely, moving out of the way of your party, utilizing their shared connection with, themselves amongst themselves. But a few remain.
That's
And
quite a
among the
few.
ones that remain, you notice a Goliath. You notice a bugbear. You notice another goblin. You notice another bugbear. And another goblin. You notice a drow woman. You notice a grick. And that is all. Oh, sorry. You also notice 4 rough-looking dragonborn. And they
Of course I
stare
do.
with hatred in their eyes. They have no interest in your words. They have no interest in your pleasantries. They want to see you bleed. All of you.
Oh.
But
Okay.
before you have a chance to react,
Oh.
each one of you feels a tug, a resistance behind you. Anyone turn their head to look?
I turn
Yeah.
my head.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll go one at a time. Muppets, you turn your head. This is what you see. Tarnath, you turn your head. This is what you see. Dorchavis, you turn your head. This is what you see.
Oh, okay. Fun.
Sushana, Colt, and Tarnath again, apparently. We're just gonna...
Let's go.
Colt,
2 of me.
Not again.
Oh, no,
Ferris.
not 3 of me again. Oh god.
and
It's all of you, all versions of you.
from the distance, you notice one more. A turtle.
Oh no.
Fuck.
And this turtle pulls out a pan flute. And starts going to town on it.
Yo. He does what?
He starts playing music, Jake.
Yeah, cool. Just clearing that up.
Cool.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Sorry. He starts intensely playing music. It'll fucking work. Come on. I've got the link. Use the link. It's not that hard.
Oh.
I need everybody to roll for initiative.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, fucking hell.
I guess
Thank God I
should
get
also-
advantage.
Well,
You can put it in.
19, baby. Woo!
All right, everyone get your initiatives and then hold them for a second. I'm going to need a second.
we can put our own in, can't we?
Oh, true.
I don't. Oh yeah, you can. That's right.
How can
Gotta open the initiative track. Oh, well,
I think Miller's to start combat.
yeah, he has to
Yeah.
click that button. Yep. Oh,
Goes hard.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for someone to realize what it is.
It sounds familiar.
It
Why
does.
I can't.
Just the fucking
Fuck.
flute part of it's fucking me up.
That's
This is
what-
Pokemon. This is fucking
Yeah.
Pokemon.
Yeah, it's Master of
Holy
Pokemon.
Okay, I wouldn't have picked up on that anyways.
I think it's Pokemon.
I had to wait for the
I'm thinking at least 4.
Which I agree. Doesn't it sound fucking badass? Isn't this awesome?
Hey,
A flute
Miller.
version
Hey,
goes
Miller.
hard.
Uh-huh.
It usually
Hey.
sucks.
You might want to remember to click the hide button on the things only you want to see
What do you mean?
for initiative.
Oh, I know.
So because we see all the shadow initiatives right now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I want you to be afraid.
I'd also like to point out Grayson did not catch the obvious drift you were catching
I
because
have
he
nothing
forgot
to
about
fear.
this. About he forgot about the shadow drow woman, the drow woman somehow.
I did forget the Drow one because the duck. The duck is in the regs are completely different.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
No, this is like am I not
Cass,
catching
this is
over the
like
table?
Cass,
I
this is
forgot.
like an eighth of what was just here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
Shauna,
have
initiative?
calmed this down well.
Good control. You should work security. Why am I back at 0?
Sam,
Why am I
initiative?
back at
You
0?
didn't put yours in.
I did. I thought I did.
Nicole, initiative,
19.
Did
and I got
Oh.
roll for Colt. Okay, word. God, I love this. This is so fucking awesome. Sorry, I know I'm gushing over my own music choice. I shouldn't be doing that. But this is so cool.
Can we get some-
Bro's
Why does
just
this
shouting
flavor-
himself out constantly. I'm so cool. I'm so badass.
I
I'm
feel
so
like
good at what I do.
I respect it,
Damn,
honestly.
guys.
I respect it.
God, I'm such a good DM, David Miller.
I need to know everyone. Okay, starting with
Everyone's
Jake.
what?
What's your initiative modifier? Initiative modifier. Jake, what's your initiative modifier?
+5.
Okay. Tarneth.
Gotta roll terribly then.
4 plus 4.
Right. Rakes.
3.
Sushana.
Whoa.
Initiative modifier.
Poppy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Geek Squad. I
you said
love
foe. I heard you.
that
Look
emote.
at you.
That's so sick. How you doing?
Okay. Oh,
Shut up.
what for? Goddamn
Dorch.
Queens
What's
on
your initiative
first
modifier?
1.
God, I rolled terribly. Holy shit.
And Muppets.
That's a good
plus
lord.
4 with advantage.
I know it's with
That's-
advantage.
That Philly core is so blue.
I forget
that.
sometimes. That's why I said it. I'm trying to make myself.
Yeah, I
remember.
get you. It's fair. Muppets. What do?
Rage. Obviously,
Thanks so much. I
I'm
appreciate
pissed
you.
off after seeing Drow Woman again.
D&D is what's going on.
Uh-huh.
Big moments.
Let me actually, pop rage.
Okay, he's
I'm
angry.
I'm angry. This is gonna be a reckless attack. So you will
Okay.
have advantage on me.
Okay.
I'm gonna forego the advantage to do a
Okay.
brutal strike.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be using my great axe
Okay.
on myself. There's a 25
On
hit.
your shadow stuff.
On my shadow self.
I
There's a
don't know.
25
I love
Caleb,
it.
does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, go
hold
ahead
on,
and
I
roll me
need-
damage.
I need to pull out a calculator for this. No, because of how they changed it, I have to roll like
I know,
7
it's
dice.
It's just funny. We got the fucking Goliath doing math.
Okay, so I need
Goliath's
that.
gotta be mad.
I
Calculator.
need that, and I need my D10. Right. So first roll, my D12, good roll. Plus that, plus Great Weapon Master +4, plus my Rage modifier, which is +4. Now I roll 3d6s. And then my D10. So I am hitting myself for 45 damage on my first attack.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. How are you hitting yourself? Like, where? Explain the swing to me.
He grabs his own
Right.
arm and starts punching himself in the face.
No,
Why are you hitting yourself?
So I am aiming at my right arm, knowing that's my stronger arm.
Sure.
Now, Miller, I have an important question for you.
Okay.
Is there anyone within 5 feet of me, enemy-wise?
Give me 1 second. Let me look. Just your shadow.
Just my fuck. Okay, then weapon mastery for my great axe. I am gonna use my weapon mastery bonus of. Oh, actually, no, that's cleave. Psych. My next attack. I just gotta hit. I'm gonna use my longsword this time.
Okay.
19 hits on the dot.
Yeah.
This one for 14 damage.
Okay.
A weapon mastery bonus. His first attack, he now rolls with disadvantage.
All right. So say that again. Sorry, Jake had a question for me. I was texting Jake.
So
Got distracted.
I did 14 damage.
Yes, I got that.
Part of my weapon mastery new thing 2024 rulebook.
Mm-hmm.
The longsword bonus is if you hit a creature with the longsword, that creature has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Okay. Do you do anything else?
That is all.
All right. Tarnath. Is he there?
Tarnath!
Yeah, I'm here. I'm trying to figure out exactly my
Okay.
plan.
Well, I didn't have the cameras up. So I didn't know if Geek got up to use the bathroom
No.
or something. I wasn't.
No, I was definitely gonna wait until after my turn if I was gonna get up. I want. So, none of these other shadows I see are. All of the ones we recognized as people we know left.
Yes.
'Kay.
And just for reference, they didn't disappear. They're just over in the woods over here.
Right, they're just far enough away that what I'm about to do isn't gonna hit them.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to need. What am I gonna need? I can't find this. Oh, hold on. I'm going to use that. Do you have a 20-foot radius sphere thing, Miller? Because I don't know how to add one.
Uno momento.
It's not gonna be a
What
fireball.
do you want to?
It's
Do you want to fire a lightning or an ice?
technically, I think lightning might be closest. It's psychic damage,
Okay.
so that feels like the most.
20 feet.
20 feet. All right. Can I move it? There we go. Trying to figure out which spot. I mean, it's going to hit the same amount of people literally no matter where I drop it. They seem... That seems good, at least for now. I need a DC 17 intelligence saving throw from all of them.
Wait 1 second. You said DC 17 intelligence save, yeah?
Yes.
That's and how many are there?
It will be 9.
3, 6. Okay, so 8 of those guys. All right, all but 2 of the guys on the outside pass, and then the big guy in the middle also passes.
Okay, so the ones who failed are taking 40 points of damage.
Boop, boop.
Oh, they all have different HPs. Weird.
Well, I said only 2 of them failed.
Oh, I thought I misheard you. That's my bad. The others are taking 20 points of damage.
All right.
And for the next minute, so the next 10 rounds, all of them, even the ones that passed, I believe, double checking. Oh, no. Yeah, no. They will have a D6 that they have to subtract from all attack rolls.
Okay.
And then I am going to figure out what to do about myself.
That is the question.
I am going to... Yikes. I don't like any of my ideas here. This should be oh no, I'm too good at that.
Yes, I did not.
Well, I
think
can't.
did you.
Well, casting spells against yourself, it's easy. You know what you're good at. So you don't want to use those.
That's fine.
To a degree. Yeah, I am going to... I'm gonna try it anyways. To use... I'm gonna quicken spell and use polymorph on the shadow version of me.
Okay.
But I'm gonna try to. So I need a wisdom save DC 17.
Wisdom save DC 17. That's an at 20.
Of course it is.
Did you do anything else?
No, that's gonna be it for now.
All right. So with that, it is now Shadow Mumpets' turn.
Be right back.
All right. Let me go ahead and get Mumpets' character sheet pulled up here.
You get advance. You don't get advantage on your first attack, but you do on your
Yep.
second. Wanted to make sure you remembered that.
Thank you for that. Muppets does a 18 hit. It does not.
Nope.
So you see, he goes to slash with the first one, and I'm just gonna say you like throw your axe up and clang against it, like block axe to
Yep.
axe, right? Second one. That's a nat 20.
Oh, cool.
Oh no. Mr. Bumpy.
That's fine, because I'm about to play Miller with his own games. He never aged.
You're right.
So that is doing dramatically less damage than it could have done.
Oh no.
You're right.
Mr.
You-
Shadow
you-
Mumpets.
You are right. You are correct.
So that
so-
only does so he only gets the weapon bonus.
Yeah, you are right. Well played. Well played. Well played.
Hey, I want to know
That's-
it's like if he's gonna take advantage of you, take advantage of his misplays.
Yes, absolutely, do.
Because
Please.
You also
Please do.
you might have done an accident. You don't get a half damage to my attacks beforehand either because you went raged.
I like how you're looking.
I
up to the
didn't
sky
half
while
damage
you're
them, I
saying
wanna
that.
be- I
Okay.
didn't half damage them, mainly because I forgot you were supposed to get half damage for
Yeah, no,
anything.
It's
So
only if
it
you
worked
raged.
out.
It's
Right,
only
so
if you
it
raged.
worked
So.
out. I did the worst possible math, but somehow got the answer. That being said, 32 damage, half it, so that's what, 16?
16. I'm gonna stone endurance. That's Miller, you want to know what your misplay was?
What?
I rolled an 11, so I negate 16 damage also.
Yeah. You negate a full 16 damage?
Yes. So I negate all of it because of your misplay.
Yeah, so he goes to strike at you, and he hits you in the arm, and the shadow axe that he's holding just goes through you. Like, it doesn't do anything. And then it gets angry, and you see red coming from its eyes. Now it's raged. And it's its turn. Fuck that. So, Shauna, do a thing.
Well, the first thing Sushanda does is look over at Mumpets just getting hit directly in the torso with an accident, not even breaking the skin.
Yeah.
Oh, Geek's gonna be so proud of me.
No, listen.
that
Full
guy?
transparency. If I fuck up, I want you guys to take advantage of it. That's beautiful. I'm proud of you, Caleb.
Okay, I'm going.
I was so not confident.
Okay.
That worked way better than I thought it would.
This is very strong man.
Very, very strong.
man over there.
Very strong.
Hold on. Geek!
Huh.
Geek, you didn't even proud of me.
No, what
I
happened?
called Miller.
I'm gonna fuck you.
Miller forgot to rage with Shadow Mumpets, and I called him out for it.
You shouldn't have called
He
him out.
crit
You
me.
should have waited.
After he
No.
crit me.
Yeah. Listen, I crit Caleb. Guess how much damage he took, Geek?
None.
0.
You'd be proud of me, Geek. You taught me well.
I wasted the only crit I'm gonna get all day on 0. And honestly, I couldn't be prouder. I'm happy. This is a good outcome.
Good outcome.
Sam, have you figured out what you're doing yet?
Outcome
yes,
train go boom.
I am going to cast 2024 Sleep on Shadow Shusana.
I really thought you were gonna say 2024 election. It was just gonna deal like a ton of psychic damage.
Oh, can I do that?
8 psychic damage.
Can that be a custom
that's-
spell?
No.
It should be.
This game's already political enough. No more politics.
No more politic. Singular, not plural.
Dragon plural.
So, sleep, what do I have to roll?
Wisdom save DC 17. Okay, it's like a 2-layer thing, so we're gonna have to do that first.
Why are you laughing
I'm
like that?
sending a picture because if I say it, you won't believe me.
Maybe we will.
No, you won't.
He crit again.
Crit save?
I mean, a picture doesn't really prove it.
Don't care. This helps me.
I was gonna say you could just place that down.
Yeah, dude. Here, hold on. Let me take a picture of what I just rolled.
You want me to roll? Like, are we really?
No,
Are we
no.
really playing this card?
No, not at all. I just had to make the joke.
That is rather funny.
I was doing it for comedic effect. But anyways,
Okay,
yeah,
so I think I might not know how this
I
works.
just like to imagine you like go to cast sleep and Shadow Sushana just like blinks each eye at you individually.
Well, you have to roll 2 saves.
Oh, I have to roll 2. What's the second one?
So I think it's one for unconscious and then one for incapacitated, or
Oh, okay,
maybe one follows the other. It doesn't really.
And I have to beat a 17, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's a 13 plus 4, 17 on the nose.
Oh, then it does nothing.
So yeah, it's just blink the right eye, blink the left eye, staring at you.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm going to read something. Okay, I'm going to bonus action disengage.
All right, go ahead, run away.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Be a scraggly
5,
little scraggler.
6.
Hiding
Yeah.
in the tent that's there for.
I'm just going around the
reasons.
side of the tent.
Oh, okay.
I assume that's not like an intentional part of the battleground here.
It is now, just because I brought it up. There is a
Okay.
tent.
I was just going to ignore it.
And that's where the shadow flute goes sleepy sleep.
Oh.
No, that's not where he'll do that.
You look through the tent, you just see like a little teddy bear covered in shadows.
Oh, it's rather charming. Okay, I end my turn.
Dorchmas.
Don't fall for it.
Okay. Oh gosh. So wait, how close am I to shadow me?
Literally, they are standing where your shadow would be if you were standing normally.
Ah, makes sense. Okay. I'm just gonna basically flip my shit, take out my dagger, and turn around and go to stab it. Like, just, like super quick, like almost like jerky movement.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
Fuck! 9.
A 9?
Yeah.
That does not hit, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
You go to stab, and it just like, because it is literally your shadow, it knows where you're going to move, so it just kind of weaves.
Hmm.
Do you do anything else?
Well, I haven't thrown hands in a while, so I'm just gonna put the dagger back and go for a punch.
Alright. Go ahead and swing.
14?
14 also does not hit, unfortunately, and it's the same thing.
Javon wins out here.
You know what? Even better,
you.
You punch it through the face. Like, you punch into it, but it's a shadow, so your fist just goes through it. Do you do anything else?
No, I'm just ashamed.
Alright, that's fair. With that, it is now Shadow Colt's turn. And it is naturally going to go to attack Colt. If I can get his fucking character sheet up, goodness gracious. It is going to go to stab at him, and that will hit. And I'd like to point out, you guys notice as Shadow Colt only has one arm. It does not have both arms, so it cannot use two-handed weapons. So it takes the sword that Colt typically uses and just jabs at Colt and does do 7 damage into him as it like stabs him in the arm. It goes to swing again.
And then from the mist came Shadow Glebnor.
It goes for another one, and Colt like throws up his Glebnor arm and catches the blade and throws it back. And he goes, "I gotta hand it to you, friend. That's a real nice blade you got there. Shame it's gonna go to waste." He ends his turn. Atheris, it's time to make your name known in the annals of history.
In the what?
Okay.
The annals of history, you immature cuck. What do you do?
What did I do? Oh, no, you're talking to Grayson. Never mind.
No,
Yeah. Grayson's the immature cuck. You are going to carve your name in the annals of history. What do you do?
I'm gonna cast Call Lightning on hopefully my own shadow figure. That's the plan.
Give me 1 second. Let me take a look here. You said call
Hopefully
lightning.
that's the plan. Nukes
Yeah.
us all with lightning. Game over.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was gonna
level are
like
you
kill all of
casting
us.
it at?
And the campaign's done.
4.
Level 4. Okay, we're casting it at 4th level. So, Storm Clouds appears at a point within range that you can see. It takes the shape of a... Okay. So I'm gonna need you to... You see how there's the squares on the battle map? Like how everything's squared off?
Yeah.
I need you to pick a square, and every creature within 5 feet of that square will have to make a dex save.
Oh God.
So if you pick a, like, say you pick this square, for example, all the squares are directly around it would have to make a dex save.
Direct.
And
okay.
Yeah.
I think I'll pick this one then.
I don't know if any of
Where's
us
your little
can see
pointer
that.
at?
Okay.
I saw his pointer for a second.
It's the one directly to the right of my shadow figure.
The one
But that's
directly
not
to
his
the
Wait,
right.
can we turn on? We open Owlbear
right-
now?
Yeah, he.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, we've been.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right here.
This one here?
Okay.
That one.
See, I was not here when
This
that
one?
happened.
This one? Okay. So, just to make sure here, because that will definitely hit your boy.
Oh Lord.
Just a little
Ah!
bit.
I have opened Owlbear. Holy shit.
Oh, so you missed the really cool.
Oh, you didn't see.
There were literally
thousands.
100 more shadows than what is here.
Okay. That'll work.
Oh fuck.
That is why I did the whole speech.
Yeah. All right, so that's a deck save I have to make.
Watching Citizen Kane with your eyes closed.
Now you're
And that is a critical fail. So Jake, go ahead and cast for me. Go ahead and do you know how to cast on Owlbear? Or not on Owlbear, on D&D Beyond?
Do I just click the cast button?
Yeah.
Simple enough.
You should roll dice. Tell me what number you get.
Oh, for that I think you have to click the effect spot.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Got
Yeah.
24.
24. You see as how do you call the lightning? What does this look like?
What do I call it?
Yeah, do you like play a specific note, a specific like tune, anything like that?
I play a C suspended chord.
Okay, yeah. You play this chord and you all see a giant bolt of this green lightning emerge from the sky and strike down through Atheris' shadow. And Atheris, since you're so close to him, you see he like gets electrocuted and you see the outline of like a shadowy spine, almost like the poster for National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. He's doing like the full starfish shaking as you can see his spine start to electrocute a little bit. And then after a moment, it stops and you can see like smoke coming off of him like he's fried. Do you do anything else?
No, I'm good.
All right. So you end your turn. So now it is Shadow Dorch's turn. I'm going to jump over to that character sheet. God, I love Action Economy. That is a critical fail. And that... The second one will hit. So Dorch, you see as your shadow form goes to stab at you, and it just totally whiffs. It like almost looks like it doesn't know how to use its body, and it just kind of like throws the butt of the dagger at you, and just kind of like bumps your shoulder. And then it kind of looks at it for a minute, and you see it scratches its forehead and has an epiphany, and it flips the dagger around in its hand and stabs you in the exact same spot. And you will take 9 damage.
Okay, I love that.
As it stabs directly into your shoulder. And then it
Owie.
ends its turn. And now it is time for Shadow Atheris, who has just been electrocuted, to take their turn. Let's see, let's see what I can do with Jakey Boy here. I haven't gotten to dive into his character sheet too much. Oh, Sam, he has animal friendship and speak with animals.
Here comes the shadow dog.
The
Yes,
Shadow Dog.
Dog.
The Shadow Dog. Atheris, I need you to make a wisdom save. Let me know what you get.
Oh, 6.
Oof.
6?
Brutal.
You see as after you've electrocuted your shadow, it takes its hand, and you've seen Deadpool and Wolverine, right?
Yeah.
You know how, I can't remember her name. Is it Cassandra?
Oh, yeah, Cassandra Nova. Yeah.
Yeah. She like, you know how she like reaches into people's heads?
Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah,
You
no,
get
I do.
one
I
of
do.
those, and your eyes close and you open your eyes, and you're back in your home village. And as
Oh,
you're in your home
God.
village, you see the people in your village being slaughtered mercilessly, all by your own hand. You see them getting stabbed and beaten and exploded with spells and just all sorts of horrible, horrible, horrible things. I need you to take 37 damage.
Oh my god.
My God.
Holy, bro.
Oof.
Bro rolled well against himself.
Bro is punching himself literally.
Do you see how to give yourself damage on here, Jake?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay,
Yeah.
word. I just want to make sure.
Yourself.
It's now Shadow Dino's turn, and he just
No.
keeps playing his melody. He's not really too interested in what y'all are doing.
Crazy.
As it is now Shadow Sushana.
Getting scared about the capabilities of Shadow Wizard.
The Shadow Wizard. The Shadow Wizard Lizard.
Yes.
Um,
What do they do?
Sushana. Actually. I gotta do it.
Oh no.
It's gonna fireball everybody just because.
Probably.
Oh
No!
no! Oh no!
I wasn't going to, but then you said it.
No! At least
Turn
include me. At least include me.
No. This
Tarnath,
your
Muppets,
shadow's smart.
I need you both to make a dex saving throw.
How about no? Counterspell.
What level?
Ooh. It actually doesn't matter. I'm just gonna cast it at third. I'll just make a roll if I need to.
All right, yeah. So, remind me how
Thank you,
counterspell
Mr.
works, just for those unaware.
Well, so
Okay,
attempt
so
to
yeah, you
interrupt
need
the
to make
thing.
a.
Yeah, it's
Okay, so
10 plus spell level, I believe.
yeah. Go ahead and make me. It's an ability check using your spellcasting ability. I have to make, right, or is it
No,
you?
I think it's me.
Okay,
Let me double
yep.
check.
It says if it is casting a spell of 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. So it's you. You have to make it.
Yeah. So it's 10 plus whatever the spell's level is. So
Yep.
I'll just tell you that, and you can remember.
Got that.
Will a 25?
Yeah. You both save, which means you will be taking half damage.
Technically,
Oh no, counterspell. Never mind. That
Counterspell
means-
just it
Never mind.
doesn't
I'm
happen.
a moron. I forgot you're counterspelling
Yeah,
and not
no.
rolling the save. I'm
No.
sorry.
No,
My
you're
brain
good.
broke for a second. Yeah, you see, Shadow Sushana. You see it, and Tarnath. How does this look for you? What's your counterspell look like?
So
No.
the way, at least, so when you cast Fireball, there's a bunch of hand movements and words you have to say, and I am just going to turn to Shadow Sushana and just go, shh, and a purple gust of magic will just kind of blow by her and not let her speak. Not let them speak.
Yep. Nothing. And then Shadow Sushana ends their turn, as it's now Colt's turn.
Bitch.
God, I am off my. I spent so much time prepping like the minutia of this session that I forgot how D&D worked today.
Let's go.
It's great.
Forgetting D&D.
Oh,
All right.
that is. All right, so
Ugh.
Colt's gonna swing on this hoe. He's gonna hit,
He's gonna swing on this hoe.
and you see Colt. He goes for the shoulder of Shadow Colt, and he successfully. Where Colt originally had from the bicep up, this Shadow has nothing from the shoulder down, as Colt slices and takes the rest of its left or its right upper arm away, and then he goes to swing again, and that will also hit, and that will do even more damage as he goes to do it again. And now the side of Shadow Colt's arm looks like the Black Knight from Monty Python, where it's cut off at the shoulder. There's just nothing there. And Colt's kind of he does like his little twirl with his sword, and then he flips it back around and he wields it with just the gelatin arm, or the plasma arm, and he looks at it and he goes, "Well, that ain't bad." He ends his turn. Rakes.
I would like to cast Channel Divinity, Turn the Unholy, which is a 30-foot radius. Which that's what, if you see me drawing, that's why I haven't been drawing.
Yeah, no, I figured that much.
So that would encapsulate myself, my shadow, Tarnath Shadow, and Colt Shadow.
Yep.
That would be a Wisdom saving throw with a DC 15.
1 second. All right. So you see as Shadow Cult and Shadow Tarnath both fail. Shadow Rakes does succeed, which means that these two are turned for at least a minute. So you guys have 10 turns before they flip back around or until they're damaged.
Right.
But with that, Rakes, do you do anything else?
Can I grapple my own shadow?
You want to grapple your shadow?
He wants to grab himself, yes.
Give me 1 second.
I want to put myself in the Oscar lock.
Ooh, you know what? That's kind of sick.
I don't know what that is.
I'll put it in the as a gift.
Yeah, please do.
As a
provide me with
gift?
a gift.
Yeah.
You gonna wrap it up?
Oh, the arm
Tis the
thing.
holiday
Yeah, it's an
season.
arm bar.
Yeah, it's an arm bar. It's called the Oscar lock, though.
I know what an arm. Okay, you should have just said arm bar. I know what an arm bar
It's
is.
the Oscar lock.
I'm gonna
Alright, nerd.
fucking lock you in a dungeon. Yeah.
Well, I think
nerd.
technically Asuka's is slightly altered, but that's not important.
Yeah.
Anything to make fun
It
of
has some-
Grayson, I'm still okay with.
It has
so.
some Charlotte flair to it.
Caleb, I'm gonna kill you.
I did that for
Alright.
Grayson to be pissed, not for you.
Sorry,
don't worry.
that's not the Oscar
Roll
lock.
me-
I lied for myself. It's
Okay,
the Oscar lock.
Grayson, roll me a strength check, and then I have to roll one as well.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. That is okay. That works. 21. I meant to
Yeah,
roll
you
one next to it.
succeed. You succeed. You drop your shadow, and you're wrapped around them. As it's now Shadow Tarnath's turn, they're just going to kind of stand there. Shadow Rakes. He's going to try to break free. So Grayson, roll me another. I believe to break grapple, it's the same thing. You can test. Yes.
18.
It's strength. Yeah. Okay. You rolled an 18. I rolled way lower, so it's still grappled. For future reference, I fucked up. It's actually supposed to be athletics, not just strength, but I'm not gonna change.
Oh, but then
You-
it's 20.
I was gonna say either way, you blew me the fuck out of the water because I rolled a 4 and a 6. So it didn't matter, but just for future reference. But with that, Muppets.
My time to shine. I am gonna look at my counterpart. I am gonna attack. Same thing as last time. Foregoing my advantage to do extra damage. Blah 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 blah.
Gibbity.
Hey, you know what? I think a 21 hits.
A 21 will indeed hit.
Get all the dice out again.
Hitting himself.
Over the table, I love that Grayson is trying to fuck his shadow.
Okay, that's
I
a
mean,
good start.
Are we
Are you
shocked?
Not
surprised?
exactly
Yeah.
that.
No.
It's. I'm
Grayson,
trying to.
you're-
I'm trying to keep it out of like combat right now.
Grayson,
'Cause
you're
I-
wrapping yourself up around a man on the
No, there's no
ground.
dice.
I'm just trying to keep him out of fucking combat.
Trying to keep him out of combat and in your bed. Ayo!
Oh no.
I have a plan for the reason I'm wrapped around him.
So, real quick, is that Shadow Dino up there next to the Shadow Flute?
Yeah, he's
Yes.
chilling.
So the first one is 51, and then half it however you half it.
51, and then I forget. Do you take higher or lower? Sam, Geek, one of you.
Sorry, what? Lower.
Lower? That's what I thought. Okay, so 25 damage. And
Sweet Bill's gonna zone out there for a second.
I was reading. I'm trying to figure out what
fair.
I'm doing.
Hey,
Me
you're
too.
good. You're good. You're good. So you're attacking with your axe again?
Yes.
You're swinging at, I presume, your right arm again?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You cut like a big gash into the right bicep, and you can see its arm kind of like pulsating. Do you do anything else?
Yep, I'm using my other attack.
Okay.
What do I want to use those? Question.
Should use big wet kiss.
No.
Aw.
Okay.
See, Grayson, you're the only one.
Yet again, I'm going to use my great axe. Forgo the advantage to get the extra d10,
Right.
but a 14 does not hit.
14 does not hit. You're right. So yeah, you go to swing, and this time it like grabs it with its right arm and pushes you back. Just kind of flexes at you. Ooh, do anything else?
That's all.
Real quick. So do I get advantage or disadvantage at the start of the next?
You get
turn?
advantage for both. I didn't use my long sword this time.
Wanted to make sure. All right, Darneth.
Your man's
Okay.
turn. Mumpets is strike leg.
Oh, I need.
I have a feeling I know where this is going. So
Do you?
I'm just gonna go ahead and get that sheet open. Get that other sheet open.
Bro's opening.
I don't know if you do know anything. Well, you know something. That's
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
yes. Measure.
Ah, Grayson beat you to your own reference.
I wasn't planning to make that reference. I would like a charisma save from Shadow Dino.
From Shadow Dino?
That's
Yep.
a far ways away, my guy.
It's 55 feet.
Okay. I
21.
didn't know if you meant to reroll it.
I totally fucked that up. That is my fault. I totally was gonna have you roll that at disadvantage, but I forgot to say it. Which is cool, because that means I don't spend the sorcery points. Cool. The thing I was trying doesn't work. That's fine. I love when I don't speak words.
What were you trying to
Words
do?
are hard.
I was gonna use heightened spell to make him roll at disadvantage.
Right, but what spell were you trying to
Banishment.
cast? Ah.
I was just
Word.
gonna take Shadow Dino off the table.
Makes
Um,
sense.
cool. I have a different idea. Since I didn't use them there, I will use them to just bonus action a spell. And that is going to be... for now, a fireball directly on Shadow Flute and Dino.
All right, and what save is that? Wisdom, I think.
Dex.
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 Shadow Flute fails. Dino also fails.
Cool. Rolls. They're both taking 39 points of fire damage.
All right, and how does this look?
Oh yeah, this would be the first time I've used a fireball in a while. A blast of purple energy is going to fly out of my finger, basically, directly at them, and as it explodes, the explosion is purple, and the flames are like, the center of them is blue, and then it fades out into purple, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And yeah, they are on fire.
This bitch is on fire.
And
yeah, you see, they both take it on the chin. Yet, in spite of this, they keep playing.
Of course
and
they
honestly, they start playing a little harder. Out of spite.
Oh.
Can you get the flute cover through the fire and the flames now?
All right.
If I can find one, absolutely. But with that, do you do anything else?
Nope, that is it.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me see if this is a thing. Because if it is, I got you, Sam.
It's not gonna sound good.
No, it's not. I'm seeing them and they all look horrible. They're all low quality, and I don't know. No, we're just gonna leave it with what we got. I might have to turn it down a little bit though, because I don't want Geek's stream to explode.
It'll be fine.
But with that said, there's no Shadow.
It can survive King Crimson.
Right.
Shadow Mumpet's turn. It is raged.
No.
Mumpets.
I cast counter
Mumpets.
rage.
What? I cast something.
I cast
call them
no.
Mumpets.
Fuck you mean no?
They 23 hit.
It does.
Because liver media.
Does 11 damage, except you half that. Right?
Sweet. Hey, nope. Time out.
What?
I'm about to again punish you for not reading my actual sheet.
Okay.
So if you scroll, are you on my sheet?
I am now, yeah.
Proud
Can you
geek
roll
moment.
down to? Can you go to reaction and read what retaliation does?
Fucking 2024. When you take damage from a creature within 5 feet of you, you can take a reaction to make. Yeah, that makes sense. No, that's cool.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my longsword.
I have to read the fucking 2024 DM guide. I get it.
I'm gonna use
split at your
my
house.
I'm gonna use my longsword,
Uh-huh.
which will also give me my weapon mastery bonus.
Uh-huh.
And since I am reckless right now, I can't forego. I get advantage on this roll.
Okay.
I have a
That's what you
question. There's a 23 hit.
Yes.
That is for 17 damage cut in half, so 8 and you get disadvantage. You are just normal for your next roll.
Okay.
Fuck, it's fucked in this next roll.
All right.
2024E, otherwise known as the DM, slowly loses their faith in God as the combat encounter grows longer.
See, this is me. This is the bonus of me and Geek staying up till 3 a.m. just looking at character sheets.
I like this. I appreciate this.
Okay, give me one
If I
second.
could, I would do also the same so I could get better at this fucking game.
Also, not me keeping track of
My Padawan is quite impressive.
that's definitely how Geek feels right now. I'm also totally not keeping track of Shadow Mumpets' health on my phone right now.
What happens if you're wrong?
Oh, Caleb.
Yeah.
Something I think we've both overlooked.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Never mind. We have both looked at it. I just didn't realize we were.
What were you referring to?
Well, I can't read, and for some reason my brain thought resistance meant it did nothing, and I saw slashing damage, and I was like, wait a damn minute.
No, that's why I've been saying cat.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
I realize that now, but I guess in my brain for a split second, it thought resistance meant no. Invulnerability.
Like Pokemon.
I got those two words confused for a moment. Yeah. All right. So. Does a 30 hit?
A 30. Yes.
No.
You know, that's awesome. Because I know you're pissed off secretly because you're one off a fucking crit.
A little bit, yeah. So 10 damage.
Is that already halved or?
Yes, already halved because I
10.
it's 20 damage, half to 10.
Okay, well, yeah, I don't get an extra reaction, so you're safe for now. You're safe till my next attack.
Okay. So with that, Sushana.
Sushan.
Jeez. Aren't you tired of all these gimmick characters with their stacked abilities yet? Aren't you glad it's a simple term? So, since I'm around the side of the tent here, can I use my bonus action to hide?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to creep up on the Shadow Sushana. and make my, with advantage, weapon attack.
Okay.
But as I do so, I'm going to do two things. I'm going to add my sneak attack bonus to it, but I'm also going to do it with Booming Blade.
Ooh.
So...
Also, I'd like to make it clear, I don't get mad when I don't crit you guys. I'm on your side.
He's trying
Liar, you want us to
You're
die.
trying to kill the Cyclopses.
I thought you guys could handle the Cyclopses. I greatly overestimated you.
Well,
By that I mean I don't know how to balance encounters.
I was gonna
That
say,
a me fault.
Dorch was asleep, Rakes died, Tarnath wasn't a character.
And if I was, and if Mumpits was 1 year ahead of this playbook,
yeah,
that's
that
fair,
would have
actually.
been that also would have gone completely different because I would be hitting everyone every turn.
But
Bro's
anyway,
just a
Sam.
rage monster over there.
Bro is the Hulk, legitimately.
Okay.
Don't worry.
So Shadow Sushan is going to take 23 damage.
Okay. Just a
I
little
might
like
turn.
stab through the back.
But also boom.
yeah.
Boom.
Yeah, a little stab through the back, and you hear like some percussion come through. You said you end your turn?
Yep.
Dorch.
All right. Reaching back for my iPad, I almost fell off the stool I was on. It's okay. We're good. We're fine.
You really are a child.
I usually am in the chair that's in front of my PS5, but my dog is sleeping there, so I'm not.
Dog in chair.
You're
Dog in chair.
an iPad kid, dude.
I mean, I am an iPad kid. It's easier to see all the the stuff.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It makes sense. It's just funny. My sister just texted me and said, "My friends think you're Jay Schlatt. Can you confirm or deny?" And I just said, "I own a gun."
Yes, it is J Flat.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Who does that make
you know
me?
what? If at first you don't succeed, I'm gonna turn around and
I don't know, buddy.
try
Looking
again.
Good given his track record.
Okay, does a 16 hit?
You might be Eddie
16
Burbank, my guy.
dagger?
What's your AC?
Eddie Burbank?
16.
Then yes, it hits right on the nose.
Woo! Damage 7.
All right. And you're using your dagger?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do a little stabby stab where it stabbed you in the shoulder, you stab it back in the shoulder.
Yee.
You both have like matching little stab wounds. And it looks down at its arm where it's stabbed, and then it looks at your arm, and it just kind of like points at them both, almost to say like twinsies, but it can't speak.
Yeah.
I love the image that everyone's playing Rock'em Sock'em Robots with themselves. I'm on the ground holding myself, and then Tarnath has another one of him just standing there.
Yeah.
For now,
single
I have a plan for that one.
I was gonna say,
There's
I'm
that-
ignoring that one.
Muppet is beating the fuck out of himself. Colt is like toying with himself. Sushana just
Ayo.
Well,
stab
Colt's a turn
through
now, too.
themselves.
Colt's turn now as well, so
Yeah.
he's just bloody.
That ends your turn because that was your second attack. Shadow Colt's turn. He can't do anything. Ends his attack. Atheris, I know you have to go soon, so make this one count.
Yeah, clarifying question.
Uh-huh.
What's my limit on using the same spell? Yes, no, maybe? So,
Yeah, you can use it again if you want.
Alright, I'm just gonna do the same thing then. I think it's fun.
Okay.
I think it's fun.
We're calling lightning.
I'm gonna cast it at a 5th level this time though.
Ooh, okay.
Bro's killing himself. Let's go.
Yeah, that's a... Make a dex save? That does not pass.
Okay. Same square as last time.
I just rolled for you on accident. Ignore that. You roll yourself. I was rolling like I was casting it from your perspective. You roll yourself. You ignore those. You're your own man.
Sometimes.
Okay, 30.
30.
Yeah.
You watch as your shadow self gets electrocuted, and it does the same thing, the same, like, you know, holding and shaking and vibrating.
Mhm.
Turns to ash. Gone.
Rip.
And then you
Right.
disappear.
You die in the game, you die in your life.
Oh no.
But anyways, do you do anything else?
You kill fake you,
No,
real
that's
you
it.
dies.
All right.
That's it.
Shadow Dorch is fair game.
What do you mean by that?
I can
Yeah,
use
tell me
Shadow
what you mean
Dorch.
by that.
What do you mean by that?
Sorry, that sounded weird. I apologize. I mean, they're not stunned. That'll hit, and that'll also hit. It's 1d4 plus 6. I'm sorry, Nicole.
It's okay.
So you see as it whips its 2 daggers out and stabs you slightly below where your other stab wound is on each shoulder, and then pulls its daggers back out. Jake left. We knew that was coming. I need you to take 17
disappear.
damage.
Would you
Yeah.
say 17?
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Yeesh.
And I would like to imagine that's just like Atheris being like, oh, guys, that was my contribution. I'll talk to y'all later. Just walked away.
No, I just think it's more interesting if he, to scare everybody, like the call lightning hits, he kills his shadow, and then he just like poofs out of existence.
Just the smoke
Ooh.
clearing out. There's just
Okay, yeah.
in there.
All right. But with that,
Too hard.
Shadow
No,
Dino's
too
turn. And this time, given the anger that he's feeling from you dropping a fireball on him, he's
Oh,
going to
no.
return the favor.
That's okay.
Go ahead and make your
Geek, I'm
save.
in the vicinity.
Are you?
Yeah,
He hasn't showed where he's dropping it.
Well, he's dropping it 20 feet.
Yeah,
20
he
feet.
has to pick me. That's not 20 feet.
I know, I'm fixing it.
I was gonna say, if that's your 20 feet, then I want to redo on my spell earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh,
Dropping it
you
right
are
there.
dropping it right there.
Yeah.
Oh, very clever, David Miller.
Well,
the
if he
DM.
if he hits me, does he also hit the shadow me?
No.
Technically, for you, no, he would hit my shadow though.
Yes.
That's
Like,
not.
You know what? I'm letting
I'm-
it drop.
I'm
Oh
You're
wait,
letting it
no,
drop?
I'm not. Actually, I just remembered my shadow's not paying attention. Nope.
Yeah. Thank you, Geek, because I have a plan for your shadow.
I have to roll though. I know.
8
Because I'm
turns.
doing the I'm not using a higher level. I have plans for my bigger spells. So, counterspell.
You start playing chess. I'm playing checkers.
Well, that's
over
a
here,
crit,
trying to
so-
deal with the situation.
So you roll this crit, and Geek, remind me, if I look at your character sheet here.
Yes.
I gotta see what it's under so I can find the right thing. One of your character, or one of your class features.
Ooh, which one?
I want you to think. What do you think would be most?
I don't know what
fitting?
you're trying to do here. Yeah, I actually just don't know what you're trying to do here.
Favored by the gods.
Oh, interesting.
I get it.
What do you... Wait, what? I don't.
Hold on. You
There's-
hear
I didn't...
Dino's
Oh.
Shadow Dino's music stops, and something else. Fuck you.
Damn, bro. I'm sorry. I didn't get what your point was. My bad. Fuck.
There's
Never
so many bars
counterspell
in here.
again.
I'm so angry.
That's Shadow Sax. That's Shadow Sousaphone. They got fucking Shadow Tuba.
Shadow Tuba, ain't no way they got Shadow Tuba. Here.
Shadow tube.
This sucks. I hate Discord music bots.
Um,
You doing okay over there?
Shadow low tempo backing track.
Okay. Okay. We no longer support YouTube. Bad. You are
Okay,
bad.
I think what
You're
you
not just
have to
sick, you're
do
bad.
is kick them out of the call, let them play the song, and then re-bring them in. I don't think you can switch because they're all
what's
still
wrong
in the call.
is I'm limited on how many songs from YouTube a day I can play on each one.
Oh. Unfortunate.
I'm sorry.
Do we need to pay
promise-
for one?
We might, but it's okay.
Hey,
We'll figure it out.
Hey, chat, start donating so we can afford a proper fucking music bot in this campaign.
Well, no, I was just
please.
gonna have him figure out how much it was gonna cost, and let's just do it.
Okay.
But we're not payrolling the entire state of Wyoming.
The new one come in? No.
I was gonna say, if we figure out how much it is,
Hold on.
as long as it's not like, $10.99 a week.
Right?
Mm. You don't work either. You're stupid and ugly, and I hate you.
Why you yell at me?
Oh,
What'd I
that's
do?
mean.
Not you. I'm yelling at Fred Boat.
Ah, fuck Fred.
Fred boat.
Yeah.
Miller, do I need to just get you a better bot? Miller, I'm gonna help you.
Please.
Miller, I know a bot that doesn't have a limit.
Please.
Yep, that's right. Grayson, start acapella.
Let me make sure. Where's this bot at?
I may have just installed malware on my computer.
Oh.
Why?
It's on accident.
David Miller, why did your Twitter just send me a link to your PayPal? I didn't know you had one of those. I'm gonna click it.
Miller, Miller, I need some form of permission to the server real quick to add it. Gee, wait, can I just do this? I might just be able to add it to the MFML and you just add it from there.
Hold on, actually, just send me the link. Send me the link.
Let me see if I can get the link. Oh, actually, if I just do this.
Ah, so loud.
That worked.
Hey, I know this song.
Yeah.
I see what your point was now.
Yes. After all of that.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the one I was going to add. Oh, no, it wasn't. I was adding
The
a different
sky
song.
starts to turn purple. And down descends Mistra. And she walks down, and as this fireball's cast, she just waves her hand and it disappears in a puff of purple smoke. And she goes, Now, dear, you are not the Dino Hammerbender that we all know. You are a cheap imitation. She snaps, poof. He disappears.
Nice.
Out of existence completely. And then she kind of like lands in front of you, Tarnath. And she turns. And she flashes you a smile and she says, You know, you mortals, you've become quite the artists. Tugging at fate's strings and weaving your own melodies into the fabric of destiny. I never thought to toy with fate as you do, but perhaps you've inspired me a bit. For this one time, I'll lend my hand and see what song we may create together.
Oh.
After all, it may take a symphony to dispel the darkness that haunts us all. And as she says that, you see she pulls out this staff that you've never seen before. It's a long purple magic staff, and at the top, it looks like a spindle of sorts. And she holds it and waves it. And as she does, boop, boop, boop. One by one, strings leave her staff and wrap themselves around these shadows and pull them away.
Fucking shadow.
Given that these shadows are less than friendly with you all, she sends them all to the afterlife in an instant. And you hear them chant this haunting, like, almost like chorus of voices as they're all kind of like screaming back, wanting to be freed. And Mistra just kind of shakes her head and she goes, they're going somewhere that isn't exactly the nicest, but I would say you and I both agree they deserve it.
Absolutely. Man, it's always wonderful when Shaw's wrong.
Yeah, that bitch sucks. And she starts to ascend as the music starts to pick up a little bit. And she ascends, and the sky opens, and she leaves. And I don't know how to stop
Man,
this
I am
ball.
so good with using that as my once per rest that's allowed. That
Music
was way better.
Music disappears, she disappears, and suddenly the shadow flute, who looks baffled in his eyes, just kind of picks up his flute and starts to play a different tune than what Shadow Dino was playing. Figured it's about time we play something a bit different.
Bit different. Bit different.
I was still can't get the image on my head. The Shadow Flute just watching us play Rock and Sock and wrestle on the ground from like 50 feet away.
You're having way too much fun fighting yourself.
I am. It's quite fun. It's gonna be even more fun in a second.
At least yours is a fight. Mine's a massacre.
Right.
Mine's just the other me is standing there watching me nuke somebody else.
I have
We're both
lost.
just kind of swinging and missing and missing and swinging.
I
So-
missed and then I fired and then I missed and then I fired.
I
This went on for
cannot
several
do
hours.
Basically.
More down on
I-
this game.
I have taken less damage than he has health left.
This is true.
Nicole, what I'm imagining your fight is just like the Winter Soldier, Captain America, like knife fight in the Winter Soldier.
No, that's too badass. We're a few steps below that.
Where they keep fucking missing each other. They never hit each other. They just keep missing, and they're just like.
Okay, you
True,
successfully
but
found a
they
song
look
to play.
badass.
Thank you. Shadow Flute starts playing something a little more intense. Music picks up a little bit. And with that, with Shadow Dino out of the way, Shadow George went. It's now Shadow Sushana's turn.
Sushana.
And Sam, with you doing hide, attacking someone would alert them to where you're at, right?
Yes.
Okay. Figured. Just wanted to make sure.
Especially with Booming Blade. Everybody heard that shit.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I figured, but you never know.
That is true.
It's gonna return the favor. And that'll hit. You need to take 7 damage as Shadow Sushana takes out their blade and pop, get you in the arm.
Is that just a normal swipe?
Yes.
Okay.
Just don't know how to booming blade.
But you just press the button.
Who's it at? Oh.
You just add 2d8.
Oh. Well then yes, it's a booming blade. The blade booms. So I need you to actually take. You said it's 2d8?
Yeah.
Great. Whatever I said, add 10 to that.
Okay.
And it stabs you into the boom boom. As it ends its turn, it's now Colt's turn. And Colt, realizing that his guy isn't doing anything, gonna walk over to Rakes. He's gonna go stab Rakes' guy. And I would imagine this is like Colt walking over and Rakes audibly. What is happening right now with you and your shadow?
I think I just like he's just grunting, like trying to he's struggling his way out, but like he is locked.
Are you
into
two
that
like
shit.
squirming around together?
And
Yeah,
grunting,
I
yes.
think so.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'd imagine Colt's like standing over top of you, holding his sword, and he's like, "Will you stop fucking moving?"
And I just stiffen
Trying to-
up.
Yeah, yeah. You stiffen up, and you both like lock. And as that happens, Colt locks the fuck in, And he's going to stab him once, and he's going to take 11 damage as he gets him right in the arm. Then he's going to go to do the same thing. Actually, yeah. He's going to go do the same thing again. That's a crit, baby. So that's an extra 25 damage, and this time he stabs like right in the spleen of your shadow. I know that the shadow anatomy wouldn't matter, but like that's the area in which he gets hit. And he's still kind of like trying to squirm out a little bit. Cold ends his turn. Rakes.
I would like to take my sword and try to cut my shadow's throat like a violin.
Ooh, okay.
I should roll. That is a 27. I know that hits for sure. And he's an undead fiend, right?
Yep.
Whatever it is. Okay, glad I need it. Which is, since it's a fiend, it's 2d10.
You're using your special sword, right?
Yes, correct.
Your coolie one. Give me 1 second. I want to double check that real quick.
Y'all got special stuff?
He got a special sword, yeah.
I ain't got special nothing.
Long sword.
This is against fiends and undead. It's 2d10.
Yep.
I'm sorry, Mr. Tarnath, your god appearing out of nowhere
Well,
to save our ass.
yeah, well, that's not what I meant.
Plus
but...
5 sword, you fucking pussy.
Yeah, right? Where's my plus 5 sword? No, I'd rather have the power of God and anime on my side.
That's 16, Miller.
16 damage?
Yep.
And where are you stabbing it at? In the throat, you said?
I'm cutting his throat like a violin.
You go to cut his throat, and he, like, stiffens up, and you cut across his chest instead. But as you cut across his chest, you feel an energy radiate through your arm.
Oh.
A divine energy you haven't felt. And Colt kind of looks down at you and goes, Hey, Rakes, is your arm supposed to be yellow?
Not normally.
Yes.
And you look down at your arm, and it is fully glowing yellow with divine energy. Do you attack again?
I would like to, yes.
Don't have to roll. It's a crit.
Oh.
Roll me crit damage.
What was that?
It's a crit. You don't have to roll. Roll crit damage.
Oh, crit damage. And that's what exactly?
It's the maximum damage you can do. So with this sword, a 10d4 or a d10 plus 4, you get that d10 plus whatever you roll.
Okay.
Plus your 2d10 radiant damage. And I'm going to say, because of the nature of what's happening right now, you also get to crit that. So you get 30 damage on top of whatever you roll.
Okay. That would be another 10.
Turns out it's not just
So
my
40?
god on our side.
And you go for the throat again?
Yeah.
Slits open, black ooze spills out, and then your shadow form kind of collapses into the ground and then seeps into the ground and dies.
Well, that's one down.
And you feel your entire body fill with radiant energy. Everyone, if you see Rakes, he is glowing the most vibrant, radiant, ethereal yellow you've ever seen. He's like the sun got put in the Shadowfell.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, for Sushana, it feels like a heat lamp.
You have
Let's
lights,
go.
guys.
Rather pleasant.
So with that, Shadow Tarnath's turn. He's useless. So Muppets.
Let's go
I'm gonna-
shadow me.
Yeah. He's gonna die soon.
That's okay.
Great axe again. I'm foregoing my advantage. 24 hits,
Yes.
which is now when the fun starts of me pulling out my calculator and hoping I roll really, really well.
Bro
Is
needs
it-
a calculator.
Yes, I don't want to fuck up my math. D12. That's I'm not rolling well enough. I'm definitely not rolling well enough. You are taking 18 damage already halved.
All right. And what's that look like?
That is one more strike to my arm, hoping I cut it off.
You chop that arm clean off. Bro looks like Colt post rock.
I am
Nothing from the
then.
bicep down. And as you cut the limb off, it drops into the ground, and then there's a hiss, and it dissipates.
I am then gonna look at my gauntlets.
Okay.
May this evil leave my soul. I'm gonna forego the advantage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep the advantage. I'm not gonna forego the advantage.
Oh, okay.
Which is good because I didn't hit on the first roll. The second roll was a 21.
Perfect.
This is a D10. It is right here. That's. Did we say the gauntlets were a great weapon?
They're technically a warhammer.
But a great weapon classification.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Then that's 4, 8. That is 26 cut in half 13.
How do you hit him?
So am I dumb? Did I fuck up my math or is this dead? Because if so, I have cold death animation.
Yeah, you kill him.
Okay. I want to imagine Mill is gonna like this.
No, I'm excited.
I'm gonna punch him straight in his chest.
Uh-huh.
My gauntlets glow.
Okay.
As Grognar's spirit begins to overtake the shadow and overpower the shadow. As the good overrules the evil.
Yeah. I'd like to imagine like you're pummeling into this spirit, and then the spirit you're talking about, no one else sees this, only you. You see red leave your gauntlets, and it like holds the spirit's arm behind it, and just lets you go to town, pummeling on its chest area, and eventually you break in and you're like beating up what would be internal organs, and then eventually you're beating up what would be Grognar, and it just kind of like throws off, and both of them dissipate. And it is.
I'm then gonna stand up, and I'm gonna look at Shoshana. Shoshana, would you like some help? Yes.
Yes.
So, I am gonna use a bonus action for once. Hugh, immediately after you score a crit with a melee or reduce a creature's health points to 0, I can make a bonus attack action with that same weapon. So I am gonna move over because I need to stay close enough to Charnath for my plan.
Okay.
What happens
And
when
I'm
Tarnath leaves?
No, not you, Tarnath. Evil Tarnath.
Yeah.
The Tarnath I'm gonna kill. The Tarnath I'm gonna kill in one turn. Tarnath.
That's fair.
And I am gonna punch him. Now, here's my plan. Once again, I'm gonna forego my advantage.
Okay.
I mean, sorry. I am gonna. No, fuck it. I will forego it.
Okay.
Yeah. Does a 19 hit?
Sushana, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
So,
What's up, Crack Cat? How we doing
Miller,
today?
this is the part you're gonna love. So you know how we just basically said, yeah, they get a knockback bonus.
Uh-huh.
Weapon Mastery now gives it a push bonus of 10 feet.
Okay.
So we actually have it in canon.
Okay, word.
That's 23 plus another D10 worth of damage. 22 plus 8. That's 30 damage.
Yeah. How does it die?
I'm just gonna imagine the exact same thing. One punch, but Shoshana can see it because it's their spirit.
Uh-huh.
As it just gets overran with red.
Yeah, Sushana, from your perspective, you just see Mumpets' eyes turn like a different kind of red, like almost like a crimson red. And then just red smoke overtakes the shadow, and you hear just metal hitting flesh, hitting scale over and over and over and over and over again, till eventually the red smoke dissipates, and all that's left is Mumpets covered in black goo that then also dissipates.
Hey, give me some Muppets.
Sorry, this. You know.
You Mr. Mumpet.
My response is the beautiful thing about this is I have a lot of pent up anger against all of you. I get to punch you. Genocide.
I've only known you for 2 days.
There's a lot of pent up anger.
You think it's
so
the table? I'd like to say you guys have known each other for a couple weeks now.
Oh my god, how long were we in Mister's domain?
Right?
A while.
I will say over the table.
Traveling.
You guys don't know this yet, like in character, so it makes sense. I just want you guys to know. Time passes a little bit differently, so when you guys get back to the surface, it will have been about a month since you left.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
I'm then gonna look at
That's why
Shoshana.
Glebnor was so shocked.
I'm unemployed.
I'm gonna look at Shoshana and say, as a thank you, let me kill Tarnath.
Okay.
You didn't get to kill Riggs.
What? You mean Shadow Tarnath, right?
Yes.
I just
But
either way.
Important clarification there.
Dude, you don't want to hear what I'd call your shadow.
Bro's
Well, I mean,
cooking up
standing
slurs.
right there.
Yeah, that's, respectfully, I'm more worried.
Respectfully, drops the bomb.
Respectfully, Colt. I'm going for Tarnath's first because that one's actually scary.
Well, alrighty.
Damn.
With that, Mumpets, do you do anything else?
That is my turn.
All right. That's your turn. Tarnath.
Hey, Miller, what are these 3 things that are still here?
Glad you asked. Perfect time to get them introduced to combat.
Oh no!
So I debated going for them, but I'm like, no, I'm more scared of the shadow magic users.
Those
Yeah.
are what we in the business
Totems.
call a Bodak.
The fuck is that?
Sounds like
And the
Verizon.
picture.
I don't.
You
Can't picture anything.
Maybe get a better brain.
damn.
That's fucked up.
True.
Better than. Oh, is that? Oh no, that's.
But it's fucked up.
Where is this picture supposed to be?
And creatures and things.
Ah, now it is.
I know it took a second.
Oh.
Oh, they're hot.
What is your definition of hot?
The,
Mumpets is a strange being.
no,
Apparently.
I wanted the funny reaction. Well, on the internet, I needed some I of humor to be added.
Ah,
I was
No, you
just
didn't.
going to say anything with a pulse, I guess.
except
I
Riggs.
was gonna say, except that I think they're also dead.
Yes.
Yeah, Rick's dead.
Anything
No,
that
not. Oh my
had a
god.
pulse.
Oh.
Can we trade him
for what?
The other.
a bag of potatoes? Is an acceptable deal.
That's how you
so-
get the famine, yeah.
Essentially, what you guys are seeing are these creatures, and I have a description here. These are basically. They've been described as the unfinished dead. They're basically what is left of a humanoid that has been destroyed by the touch of pure evil. They have no personality, no souls, and at some point in their lives, they were at some point cruel or relentless.
Oh, sounds like feedback, great.
Basically, evil little demon guys.
Great.
Except
come-
they're not little, they're like 6 feet tall.
They just like me.
For real.
Oh, I'm breezy.
All right.
Actually, I have a cooler picture saved somewhere. I know I do.
I don't believe you.
Well, you're gonna feel real silly here in a second.
You're gonna be a silly goose.
And this guy beat the reference image accusations.
We'll find out.
Here we go.
If he fails to beat the accusations, one drops dead from embarrassment. All right, it disappeared. We win.
Woo!
The picture is nothing.
I don't know. I thought the last one was pretty cool.
Yeah, I
Right?
like the last one.
You guys are just saying that because you want one less enemy.
No, I like
Roll
the
for
other one.
insight.
No.
Roll insight.
It looks like it has a slimier texture. I'm a big slime fan, man.
All right, well,
Gross.
the one on the far left is slimy. The other two are a bit withered.
I want the slimy one.
What do you mean by you want it?
What do you
What do you
mean by
think he
that?
means?
All right, Tarnath, do thing.
Which one?
I don't know. It's your decision.
Yeah.
Figure it out quickly. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay, so don't
say-
figure it out that
Figure it out
quickly.
quickly. I mean, take your time.
Most hydrated DM in the world.
Right?
I would say go after the Shadow Flute, my guy, because your thing is done for, and Caleb's got a plan apparently.
I was gonna say, I feel like you all can
No.
handle these 3
Well-
shadows and 3 bulldogs.
So, well, I just know Tarnath has high AC, not that high of health. No resistances, so I'll do 40-something damage on my first hit, at minimum. And then 20-something, so there's a good chance I can just kill.
If you can hit.
If I can hit, I can kill.
Well, and your first attack was probably a guaranteed hit because he can't fight back until he's damaged.
I forgo any advantage.
Well, you can, but that's not my point. I mean,
Oh yeah,
he can literally. Well, normal me, if you tried to attack me, can just shield himself magically. But your first attack, you won't be able to do that.
Oh, also, should I mention to Miller how he was also fucking up my damage the entire time, or should I wait?
I'd wait. If you're getting the positive end of the stick.
Because he also didn't add my raids bonus, great weapon master bonus.
All right, we figure out what we're doing.
Maybe. So the first step of life here is I am preparing for later and using 5 sorcery points to give myself back my 5th level spell slot.
Okay.
It's not going to be important for a little bit, but it will be later.
Okay.
So.
Word.
And then I am going to use a dimension door and say hello.
Do you literally just say hello?
Well, I pop out next to the Shadow Flute. Actually, I might, as I walk out, just hello there. And then,
waves.
as a monk, I get an unarmed strike as a bonus action. I'm going to use it to try to take his flute. I'm just going to try to snatch his flute. I'm playing Flute Snatcher.
How are you doing this?
So I'm going to open a dimension door.
No, I get how you
Step
got
out.
there, but how are you doing the snatching?
Oh, I'm just, like, as I step out of the door, I'm just trying to grab it. Just whop.
What, like a sleight of hand here?
No, just, like, technically as, like, an attack. As a grapple, technically. I'm just going for the flute instead of...
Okay, so we're grappling?
Technically, yes.
Okay, then I get to roll against it.
Yes, 100%.
Okay, I just wanted to see what I had to roll against it, because I needed to roll something. What did we get?
Mine would be a 25.
26.
You bitch. Ah, fuck.
You go to reach for the flute, and you like grab the tail end of it, and you fuck up his song.
Nice.
And the music stops.
Less nice. Much more ominous this way.
And he looks at you with unbridled anger.
Good.
You done did it now.
Good, Anakin, good.
I was literally looking for a Revenge of the Sith clip.
And he starts to play a new song. little more intense, a little angrier.
Kill him.
Bring it
anything
on.
else?
Now.
Nope, that's it.
All right, Sushana.
It is Luciana's turn. Have a
I
happy
guess
day.
you should add the Shadow Flute to initiative. Meantime.
Sorry, he's too busy playing a song.
Okay, so since Dorchevus is within 5 feet of Dorchevus, I'm going to.
Hold on 1 second. I need everyone to draw their attention to the initiative tracker.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Let's go!
Wait.
Anyways, Sam, continue.
What's that?
The
Shadow Flute's last.
The ever pernicious Shadow Flute has entered combat expeditiously. All right, I'm going to do the old combo with the sneak attacks and the yes and the
yes. The yes.
Yes. I can't focus. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna assume a 1 doesn't hit.
No.
19. Does 19 hit?
19 does hit.
It does hit. Okay. 7, 8 is 15. 15 plus. Where are you? 15. So many things to go through. 25 damage.
I will give you 1 extra damage if you say something mean about Grayson.
Fuck.
Grayson, you can tweet really well, but if you had to like say any of those as thoughts in a conversation, you would not be able to do
it. Yeah, 26 damage. And it's a sneak attack, stabby stab.
Yeah, that already was calculated in.
No, I know. I was just
But yes, it was a stabby stab, just a little.
All right. All right. Do you do anything else?
I could be a dick and run away, but I'm not going to do that. All
right.
I'll fug this out.
Dorchevus.
It's been so long.
Oh, also, do you do flanked rules in this?
I haven't before because I don't know how.
Okay.
Why? What would that add here?
It's just an optional rule. It is an optional rule, which basically means that if an enemy is surrounded by 2 PCs, the rolls against them have advantage. But it's just optional.
I'm with that actually. So Nicole, both of your rolls will be with an advantage.
Okay, word. So what shadow is my shadow still alive?
Yeah, yours is between you
Okay.
and Sushana.
Sorry, I swear I'm listening and paying attention. Not everything calculates. Hold on. Actually, no, I don't want. I try to get creative, but clearly I still don't completely understand D&D. So dagger it is.
Yeah, tried and true.
Website. Hey, you wanna? I'm hitting the button. Okay, don't work. That's fine. 1 sec. You can do it, buddy. I believe. Maybe not. There we go. Okay. There we go. 21.
21 hits. Roll
Rah.
damage.
7, because apparently that's all I can roll for damage.
All right, you get a little stabby stab. Go ahead and roll again.
For damage or
for attack?
Hit.
You get your 2 attacks.
Okay.
Unless you want to attack with something different than your dagger, but
No, I'll go with the dagger again. 17.
that hits. Roll damage.
Rah. Oh my god, a 10.
Oh. You get a more aggressive stabby stab. So like in the
Let's go.
in the abdomen. Get like a one of those.
Oh
tried
yeah.
and true. Alright. That's the
If
end
it
of
ain't
your
broke.
turn. Right. It's the end of your turn. Colt, Shadow Colt can't do anything, so now it's Shadow Dorch. Who's going to attack Dorch again.
Huh.
See here. That does not hit. That does hit. I need you to take 10 damage
Damn.
as it gets a little stabby stab in your abdomen.
God, we really are the same person.
Yes. Is it
Like
that
I've been
its
saying,
turn?
you were doing the fucking Winter Soldier knife fight.
Is now the
Yeah,
first
just less cool.
Bodak's turn.
Kodak? You mean the fucking camera?
Bodak, bitch! You know, just for that. Which fucking movement does it have?
No.
Does it even need to move? Well, it did.
Perfect.
Well, I'm fucking glowing right now, so.
Yeah, you're glowing.
Yeah, that makes you an easy target.
Everlight was with me.
What if the Everlight's against you?
I don't
Grayson.
think I'd be glowing if she was against me right now.
It turns off, and you become a follower of the Neverlight.
Grayson.
Yes, Miller.
Make me a
Like how-
Constitution save.
I like how it floated over. That's how I watched that.
15.
That was cute.
15? Okay.
That was cute.
I need you to take. Where the flippity flip flap and knick knack? There we go.
Knick knack paddywhack. Give a dog a bone. What's going on? I'm scared.
We don't have a
Grayson,
druid on our team, dude.
You watch as this thing stares you in the soul, not in the eye, in the soul. And you feel pain and strife. All kind of like clouds your mind. But in the middle, you hear a and that all fades away as what was intense feelings of pain and suffering and strife suddenly become happy thoughts, thoughts of home and of good things. Need you to take 6 damage. As the Everlight kind of like uses her influence to send out the evil. Then going to... Oh! Seems I forgot something.
Oh no.
It benefits you. You see, I want to point out, as the Bodak was kind of like strolling over to you, as it got caught with the glimpse of your aura, for lack of a better word, its skin started to burn a little bit, and it took 5 radiant damage.
Ooh. Bro's radiating.
As it is now this Bodak's turn.
Take a shower.
Alright, Mumpets. Need you to make me a con save.
Con save?
Uh-huh.
That's easy. That's a nat 20.
Alright. I need you to take 6 damage. As you also get filled with these thoughts of strife and pain and horror, and then you just hear a little voice in the back of your head say, "Be a man!" And you're just kind of like, alright.
His daddy issues came to save him.
I don't think that's who that was.
As it ends its turn.
That was
Now
definitely
Colt's turn.
Glugna.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't. That was my best attempt at like Kane's fake deep voice. Sam can attest to how horrible that impression was.
Fairly accurate.
But is it better
right.
than what the real voice is, Sam?
Yes.
All right, that's all that matters.
I'll take that. As it's now Colt's turn, and he's going to swing at this Bodak in front of you. That certainly hits. Yeah, and he's going to stab it real good, and then he's going to rip his sword out and go to do the same thing again.
Get him, Colt.
And does that hit? Oh, it does. No, it does. Just barely on the fucking nose. And he stabs it again.
Ow.
He stabbed the Bodak, not you, Geek.
No, I hit my hand on my mic.
All right. Rex.
Hazard pay for your stream.
Yeah.
I would like to try to swipe at the Bodak that's right in front of me.
During some streams, I feel like I need it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this
You gotta take that up with chat.
Is this undead?
Yes. God, I gotta say, whoever it is picking out the music for this game, they outdid themselves.
God.
Oh my god, this
is a 24 hit.
24 does hit.
All right. That is 13.
Does Bodak die?
It's going straight through it like it's a fucking droid in the fucking Star Wars.
You stab through it, and as you stab through it, you watch as its body starts to burn with the radiant light of the sword, and it just crumbles to ash and disappears from existence.
Let's go.
You do anything else?
Anything else? I do have a second attack. Can I move an attack, right?
Yeah.
I want to get rid of this Bodak in front of Mumpets.
Okay, good. You going over to it?
Yeah.
Don't roll. Crit. Roll everything double. Or take the 30 and add it on top of whatever you roll.
Another 10, so it's 40.
40?
I just overkilled that fucking thing.
Did you?
I'm guessing.
Yeah, so you put the sword through it, it lights on fire, or it lights on like radiant fire, but you see it like will itself and it grabs the sword and pushes it out. And it's shaking. It's Muppets, this is literally the saddest, most pathetic fucking creature you've ever seen in your life at this point. It looks like if you flicked it the right way, it would crumble.
I mean, yeah, Vix killed it.
Yeah.
Did you do anything else?
No, it's not dead yet, technically. Rakes failed to kill it.
Oh. That's even sadder.
I guess you can't do anything else. Do you have any
No.
do you do anything with your bonus action?
Well, bonus action was the second attack, was it not?
No, that's
No,
technically you have two attacks.
Let me double check with your character, but I'm pretty sure
That
you
was
just
my
have two
second attack.
attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just have two attacks.
So you still have a bonus action. It can do
Yeah.
things.
Can't do much.
You can still cook some.
Yeah,
Right.
you have two attacks per action.
Geek, next time we're in a call together, I need a fucking lesson in D&D.
You could cast the spell Sanctuary.
What is fucking sanctuary? Like I've read.
You want me to read it for you?
Paladin who doesn't know sanctuary.
Oh, doesn't know how to read?
Bruh. Bruh.
But even I know what it does.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
You ward a creature within range against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a wisdom save. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. Spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area effects such as the explosion of a fireball. If the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy, or deals damage to another creature, the spell ends.
Yeah, I'll cast sanctuary on Muppets.
Alright. Muppets, you watch as Rakes, you wear some sort of amulet or something, right? That links you to the Everlight. So, Muppets, you watch as Rakes kind of grabs that amulet in the glow that he has. He holds his hand out and it starts to leave him and goes to you, and you get this, like, yellow aura around you.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like how he said that.
Rakes
Bro
just
thinks
gave
he's the
Muppets
Kool-Aid
aura.
man?
No, Vix just gave Mumpets more ore.
No, you finally have an aura. So with that, your turn ends. Shadow Tarnath still can't do anything. This Bodak here has to take 5 radiant damage. And guess what it does is it takes the 5 radiant damage.
Die.
Crumbles to ash.
Yeah.
Alright, but with that, it is
Muppets
now
is literally
Shadow
Goku
Flute's
at this
turn.
point.
And the Shadow Flute,
Yeah.
looking at you, Tarna.
Hello.
What am I gonna do to
Hello down there, Shadow Flute.
you?
Hello.
Make a wisdom save.
What are you casting?
What?
What are you casting? I'm intrigued.
You'll find out.
What you casting there? What you
Fine.
put in your pocket?
Isn't you're gonna be a bully about it? I don't care. Nuh-uh.
Counterspell?
Yep. 22.
Remind me, what's the save for the counterspell?
I'm so 10
What do I
plus
have
the
to
level
beat?
of the spell. I have to roll to make counterspell work, but
Right, no, I know that.
I'm rolling a. Oh, you roll 10 plus the spells, or 10. The DC is 10
You
plus the
have to
spells
beat.
level.
Yeah, that's what I was
But
looking
I
for.
have to
yeah.
beat, yeah. Or if you're counterspelling my counterspell,
It's just
Thank you
Counterspell
for that
City.
idea.
I guess.
Oh, the counterspell loop begins. This is why I didn't take it.
No! Oh, there it is.
No.
Oh, I thought I didn't take counterspell on Shadow Flute for a second.
That would have been so good, dude. Oh, I would be so happy.
So how does
you dumb
I've
bitch.
never been
You
in this
know my
situation
brother.
before. How does counterspelling a counterspell go?
I don't. I think it's the. I don't know.
I would assume it just works the same.
Hold on. Counterspelling a counterspell. What happens? What happens with?
I think you just go for something.
I mean, I think it's the same.
And it's the level that you cast it plus 10.
Yeah,
What level did you cast it at?
just third.
Third?
Yeah.
Just third.
That's a 15.
You
So
rolled
I need
really
that
bad.
wisdom save.
Yep.
Because you still have a chance to mitigate.
No, I don't. You can't use 2 reactions in a turn. I cannot counterspell again.
No, I'm saying mitigate.
Oh,
what the
you're right.
spell's
I'm
going to
dumb.
do.
We know.
Grayson, you are literally the only person in this call who's not allowed to say shit. 16.
That's a fail.
Wait, wisdom save?
Yes,
Yeah, 16.
that's a fail.
Okay.
Geek. You should take 46 damage.
Jesus Christ.
As you see, the Shadow Flute, I'm not going to change the music again because these bots hate me. He begins to play a song that you recognize well. A song that your mother would have sang to you as a baby. And as he plays it, you see horrible events occurring. You see flashes of you personally slaughtering villages and innocent, unarmed men and women, elderly people, children, animals, everything. All of your heinous actions as a lieutenant of, or as a general of New Gracia, come flooding back into your mind at once. And it becomes too much to bear and physically damages you, your psyche, and your physical form.
Good.
Phantasmal Killer, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you wanted to know. At 8th level.
That makes sense.
Bro was going
Yes.
to the throat.
And it did not work.
I'm really enjoying just David owning up to what he said, where the session would just be torturing Grayson and Grayson specifically.
How's it torturing me?
Yeah, how's this torturing Grayson?
I've actually been doing pretty well.
I'm not Grayson.
You have been, you
Grayson's
have been
having a
doing
good
pretty
time.
well. I'm just saying, all the mind demons came at you earlier. I thought that
That's
was
true,
funny.
actually.
I just forgot to mention it.
Word. But with that, unless I am mistaken, you see, he pulls out his flute and plays that same melody again, but this time, not at you. And you watch as Shadow Tarnath It's like a purple aura around him.
Oh no.
Take a shower, bro.
He's been inspired bardically, one might say.
Shadow Flute's a fucking bard. What a loser.
Flute is in the name.
I'm kidding.
I was gonna
I'm
say,
kidding.
huh,
I
the
know.
magical flute man. I wonder what class he could be.
Well, I don't know. The only way he can cast spells is with a flute. That doesn't
Muppets
make him a
from-
bard. He just literally can't speak. That might be how he does all the verbal components.
That is true.
Time to do this.
Gibbity.
He's level 9. He's just
Gibbity.
multi-class 3-way.
It is time to go and deal with this bitch.
It's time. It's clobbering time.
Yeah, it is. It's honestly probably what I'd say if I was lame.
Hey,
That thing
yo.
is not lame. Okay.
Grayson, roll me a d4. What'd you roll on that d4, Grayson?
That's the one.
Take 1 psychic damage.
In real life.
Yes. Slit your.
Cut it.
That's an 18
Hey,
hit.
that's the stream.
It does hit. Yes, an 18 does hit. Right? Hold on. Actually,
You're a.
Don't have an 18 would hit you. Yeah.
Technically, yes. And so,
Don't give
how
me
is
the-
this turn undead thing working? Is he not allowed to do anything to protect? He wouldn't be able to do anything to protect himself on the first attack. He's basically just nothing right now, right?
He is basically. He's literally just like returned to your shadow.
Okay, so yeah.
Not literally. Like
for
he's
the
not
first
able.
attack,
he's not moving
an
with
18
you,
will
but-
hit. That is what I can say.
Word.
For the first one, an 18 hits.
Right.
Gotta kill him in 1 hit.
It's not gonna happen. Okay.
I know it won't, but I can try. Pull out the calculator again.
This is your. This is your great plan.
Yeah, seeing how I'm gonna do 40 something damage this attack, yes.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
Gibbity.
Especially when I roll like that.
He's gonna do 42 damage.
Which would be 70 on the dot.
10. I can't do
Wouldn't that be
70.
something?
I
Wouldn't
can't
it?
do 70.
Oh. Well, get better.
Yeah, if I roll like this, I'm gonna do a lot of damage though. If I roll like this, I'm gonna
Will
do
you
a lot of
just
damage.
finish rolling and say a number? I don't care about
7.
That is 54 damage.
Holy shit!
Fuck.
Yeah, somehow, despite what just happened, Shadow Tarnath looks worse than real Tarnath.
True.
I rolled a 12, a 10, a 6, and a 5.
Damn. All right.
And I'm gonna keep with what I have been doing.
Before you attack, reaction shield.
Reaction shield.
You see,
That's fine.
he kind of like waves
So,
his fingers. and
Technically,
this, like,
he can
super-
wait to use that spell until after the attack is made, and he knows what the number is.
Well,
technically.
still using it.
So
Don't care.
okay.
I am not.
That way, you
foregoing.
don't waste a spell if it like hits by too
Yeah,
much
I
or
get it.
misses by too much. But
I already said it. I'm not
Yep.
going to go back on it.
no, that's fair.
You see, he waves his fingers and he gets like on top of the kind of like dark black aura that he got from the Shadow Flute. There's like a deep purple on top of it as well,
Oh no.
as it kind of like forms a barrier around him.
Well, I'm not gonna forego my advantage. And I'm swinging with my great axe. 14 won't hit,
It's all right.
but will a 28 hit?
28 will hit.
That's automatic.
The Master Chief's shield did not work.
8. It's 8. Why am I sucking at math right now?
Because
That is for 26 damage.
He's nearly dead. He's got like 4 health left.
nearly, bitch, how does Shadow Tarnath die?
Oh.
Yeah.
I want. Miller, can I roll a cool this a bit?
Absolutely, you can.
I want, as my axe is swinging down, the Grogna gauntlets give that ore to my axe as I cut Shadow Tarnath in half.
You go to cut him in half, and you get a little bit of resistance against the shield, and you see Rakes, because you're closest to him, Mumpets' arms pop up and like gain mass almost cartoonishly, like some Popeye shit, as a red aura engulfs his forearms, and he cracks through the shield and slices Shadow Tarnath in half down the middle. He's dead.
Bro looks like the duck.
Now my bonus advantage, I have enough movement left to move over here to help Dorch.
Dude, Shadow Dorch is about to get fucked 3 ways to high.
Jeez.
Jesus. Hey-o.
Hey, we don't judge. Don't yuck another Shadow's yum, okay?
I am
Game.
gonna forego my advantage here.
You're gonna forego the hose.
Do you know what?
Actually, you have advantage because we're using flank rules now.
No.
He
if
wouldn't because
if
there's not one directly across from him.
Oh,
That's
well,
the way.
No, and then even
directionally, fuck.
Technically,
also-
flanking is like directly opposite.
But also, if I choose to forego advantage, I forego all advantage. So even if I would have advantage at top of my advantage, I even give up that.
Do you?
D&D
That's
has-
how it works.
D&D has some strange rules.
Silly
True.
little
Yeah.
game.
You can forego advantage on one strength-based attack.
Oh yeah.
I just forego it.
I mean more so talking like omnidirectional flanking. Like,
I was gonna say that. I knew that's what Sam was caught up.
Oh yeah.
There's a 21 hit Shadow Dorch.
We say that again.
Oh,
At
Dorch is
21.
muted.
At 21.
Yes.
Right. That one is for 30 damage.
All right. You get a little slice, a little dice. No kill, but heavy
Yeah.
damage.
I expected that.
Do you
I didn't
do
think.
anything else?
That is. I'm just gonna point my axe at Shadow Cult now, because that's my next target at this point.
He just blinks.
I don't think he's gonna be alive by the time we get there.
He just blinks.
Tarnath.
All right. So the first thing I'm doing is a feature called Innate Sorcery. It's basically Sorcerer Rage.
Ooh, okay.
So immediately after taking that damage, Tarnath will kind of be looking down. He'll look up as like a single tear falls, and his eyes are gonna ignite in like a purple flame, basically. And it doesn't do any damage to anybody, but it says, you unleash the magic within you. So just a big purple like blast is gonna emanate from him.
Okay.
And now everything gets easier for me. I probably could have done that earlier, but I wanted a reason to do it. And then I am going to use something. I'm gonna start by doing a sorceress burst to attack him. Or actually, no. I don't like this guy. I'm trying to take his stupid flute again. I don't like that flute. I don't want you to have a flute anymore.
This is literally a brother's affair. Literally trying
Pretty
to take
much.
the toy away.
No, I would the flute.
That is going to be a 28 this time.
That's on athletics.
Yeah.
That's an 8. You yoink the flute.
And then, because I'm in pain, I'm going to use my action to cast Cure Wounds on myself. And
I guess I should.
What are you doing?
You took the flute.
Oh,
No more
yes.
music.
No more music. What does that do? Okay.
What does it do?
Well, I had to read a thing.
Bro's reading.
Well, yes.
Ban him. Burn him.
I am going to use 4th level 1, just because I'm really fucked up and I don't want to be anymore.
I'll be right there with you right now. I said, I don't know the
What are
fucking
you
words of the
doing?
song. With fucking Justin Bieber, Kid Leroy song. He says, "I'll be fucked up," and then something else. I don't know the
I'll be
words.
fucked up. Right? Yeah, I'll do the
Yeah.
same.
Where's
I-
Valente? He'd know.
God damn it, Miller. Guess what I'm doing now?
Looking up the lyrics.
Yes, I'm just gonna go to the song though.
There was a CSP episode where we listened.
I know. We use
And
the
I'm
same.
giving
no,
myself back as you just see the purple aura kind of extend down all of his tattoos. And I regained 43 hit points.
Damn.
What are you doing with the flute?
Right now, just holding it.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
I don't have another action. So
Okay,
right
word.
now, just holding it.
So with that, end your turn. Sushana.
Holy Shadow Dorge.
Oh, I forgot Shattered. I thought Shattered Dodge was dead.
No.
Trumpets, you fail.
Is Sam turn?
Yes, it is my turn.
Yes.
I am going to do the same thing.
Step.
Same. Yes. Let me do my calculations. I'm going to assume a 26 hits.
Yes.
Yes. 7, 10. 20 damage.
How much?
20 damage.
How does die?
It's just so. Of course, Yushana just uses a regular, like 6-inch long knife. But with Moving Blade, the effect is just stabbing, and then it just explodes like a microwave marshmallow.
Yeah. So, oh my God, Dorch is about to get felled as you stab
no.
into the shadow, and the shadow explodes a black goo all over Dorchivus. Dorchivus is covered in the goo of the shadow. And then after a minute, it just kind of dissipates into thin air.
Okay.
It's
so,
okay. I got my own gummy as well.
It's not.
okay.
Hey,
It's
yo.
weird when you say it, man. It's really weird when you say it.
All right. I'm going to go down 15 feet and then run as far away from Rakes as I can possibly get. Using my bonus action dash included in that.
Fair.
10,
Dorchivus, you're free now. What do you do?
10, 15, 30.
Oh no, Nicola's multitasking.
Over here.
And one of those
Sorry,
tasks.
I'm
is
brushing
not
my
taking your
teeth.
turn. Oh, okay. Word. Save the
Okay.
fucking peep.
What?
Not about the peep. Look at the gif. I don't know if you can check, but the gif Sam sent in general is quite funny. It's a gif of a peep getting blown up in a microwave.
I'm actually here. I'm here. Yeah, yeah.
You're still moving.
I did that.
I know, it's just funny. It's just funny to me.
Well, I didn't want to.
I'm not used to playing nimble characters, so I forget you can like move a lot sometimes.
Yeah,
I don't. What can I do here? I don't know.
Well, you can walk over and you can stab Shadow Colt.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
I'm a little too excited about that, but all right, go ahead and roll.
You
Hold
could
on,
just
let
go
me walk-
stab regular Rakes.
Yeah.
Oh no! I thought you were the shadow one.
Oh.
Shoot.
Yeah,
It's so bright, I could barely tell.
I was gonna say the rake's glowing a bright, like, fucking divine yellow. Oh, I thought you were the shadow. Sorry, bud. As he bleeds out of his fucking spleen.
Oh my
Going into
God.
The Evernight.
The Evernight.
The Evernight.
I just
Ooh,
came up with
26.
Ooh, yeah, that hits. I just came up with an NPC concept. Thank you, Sam.
7.
All right, 7 damage. You give him a little stabby. Ah, hurts. Do you do another stab?
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Rah. 19.
That hits.
8.
Ooh, bigger stab this time.
Let's go.
Imagine both of them. You just get them like right above the knee twice.
Worked for me.
And now he's going to take his turn because he's been attacked, which means he's broken of the curse thing. And he is going to go to attack Dorch twice.
Uh-oh.
Both of them will hit. Oh, whoops, I forgot I wasn't supposed to roll that one. Roll that one. And he will do a whopping 16 damage. As he, like, he goes to stab you in, like, the chest and aims too high and ends up hitting you in the arm because of your height. And like I said, does 16 damage. And then he is going to end his turn. Which would mean it is now the Bodak's turn. Bodak.
I forgot about it.
Bodak Corpseman.
Bodak Corpseman.
Bro, what's the DMV halftime?
The
Oh my God,
afterlife
okay.
is supposed to be a fresh start.
I mean, we have
Geek.
that has died.
What? Sorry, I zoned out.
I need you to make a con save from Bodak Corpseman.
Because
was
that's
zoned
his
out
name,
from-
can I have advantage? Because that means he's bad at
No.
everything.
Zoned out during my best bit. I can't believe this.
I'm sorry.
Locked in for all of shitty Trump, but you missed Bodak fucking Horseman.
Bodak
You said con
Corpseman.
save?
Yes.
Oh. Good.
Rolled a 2.
No. What?
A 3.
Well, no, I get advantage because it's a con save. So that would
rolled a
be
3 to
a 18.
All right, I need you to take 8 damage.
Damn.
As Bodak Corpseman looks you in the eyes, and you just kind of like both stare back at each other, just silently. And you feel like a slight little tingle in your head, but like you're so unamused by this creature's existence that you don't actually react.
Fair.
But with that, it is now Colt's turn. And Colt going to take 1, 2, 15, 20, 25, 30. I believe he has 30 feet of movement. Yes. And he is going to.
Kapow!
He's gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say he's gonna kind of look down his arms and be like, "Well, let's see if this thing's worth its salt."
No, don't salt it. You'll kill it.
Just hear that from a
wait.
tree.
It is I. It's me. No, it's just Sushana. I got you.
No, it's like it is just me. It is
It's
Sushant.
just Sushana. There's no talking.
Oh my god, you me on.
And you see Tarnath, since you were locked eyes with Bodak Corpseman, you hear
That's a lot of pew pew.
9 shots
Jesus.
riddle him. He
How
drops
did
to
you
his
get that
knees,
revolver?
keels over, and is dead. And you see his Colt holding his wand in his slimy hand, kind of like spins it around his finger and holsters it, and he goes, "Dale got it."
I prestidigitation a fake cap on my head, tip it, and then make it disappear.
He like lifts his cowboy hat out and he goes, "Maybe you worry about shorter, dark and mysterious over there."
Ah, it's fine. I have his flute.
Now he's the shadow.
He is just shadow. I have flute.
Rakes.
Dashing doubles your speed, right?
Yeah, but it
What?
uses your action.
It does take your action, yeah.
Oh, it does.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Unless you
take
spend
forever to get to fucking over there.
That's why you probably
There's-
should just dash this turn anyways.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, yeah, I'll dash. And that's 60 feet. So.
Alright.
5, 10. You can go diagonally, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
40, 50, 60. There you go. I'm still too far to do anything.
Bro
But I'm
forgot
right
how to
behind
count.
him.
Put you here because it would
Okay.
make more sense logistically of you walking up the
Bro
steps.
just
versus
ran past the stairs directly
Yeah.
into a wall.
It would be like me. Just sprinting my ass off with the shield in front of me.
Do you end your turn there, Grayson?
Yeah, I can't. Oh, my bonus action would be nothing else. I can't do anything. So.
All right, you end your turn. And Tarnath, the Shadow Fleet, he notices that he's kind of outnumbered now. He does the unthinkable. He lifts up his cloak and pulls out a second flute. And begins to play.
But what about second flute?
He had his stage backup.
How? I have. What was that gonna be? Third flute? I do. I reach into my cloak and grab the other. Third flute? Really?
You see, he opens up his coat and there's a line of 15 flutes.
Bro's General Grievous.
It's like
Fine addition to my
collection.
There's like they have like those ridiculous like flute equivalents of a double neck guitar, just like a double neck flute. What's that one even for?
What does this do?
What does this do? Is crazy.
Doesn't do
Well,
what I
if
want
you
it to.
blow into it.
It makes noise.
Rakes,
Yeah.
make me a wisdom save.
Uh-oh, he's killing you.
Shit, 12.
Oh no.
12?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's a better roll.
Rakes, I need you to take 31 damage.
I can't use protection?
That's up to you and your
God.
stick to the game, all right?
Remind me how protection works.
It's a reaction. It's just a shield thing. I don't know if it'll.
I mean, you can try, but I don't know how.
It poses disadvantage in your attack roll.
Well, I'm not
That would
rolling
be
an
on
attack.
a melee
Hey,
attack,
hey.
not a spell.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I would like to imagine though, you see Rakes throw up his shield and then immediately he screams out in pain and agony. And Rakes, your physical form is screaming, your soul, you are back in your village. At the moment that I'm not going to disperse the details of, because that is up to you when you want to explain what happened there. But you know what I'm referring to.
Yeah.
You're reliving that moment.
Oh.
And you are aware of what's about to happen, and you are helpless to stop it.
That's
And it
depressing
happened.
as fuck.
You take, like I said, 31 damage.
31.
I like that
Jesus
specifically the demons are only targeting me and Grayson.
Christ. Well, I'm bright as fuck.
The
and you're
depression
fucking-
demons. We're the only
Shadow Flute
depressed
ends
ones
its
here,
turn.
apparently.
Sushana is winning through the power of psych.
Mumpitch.
Ones though.
Power of positivity is what Sushana
Time
is.
to kill Colt.
He just
As you
screams
say
that
that,
out.
Colt yells back, he's like, I heard that.
Good.
You better have meant the shadow,
Fuck
you
you,
ass.
then.
Foregoing advantage is a 28 hit.
Yes.
Let me pull out my calculator.
Math ain't mathin', bro.
She math on my math till I'm mad.
You add on my subtraction till it divides.
That one for 39 damage.
Yes, baby.
39?
39.
Yeah, you slice that bitch and he's missing an arm. You cut into his shoulder and like carve out a little bit of his right shoulder. His right shoulder is now gone.
And this one is a crit.
Ooh, okay.
This feels too perfect. Alright, so
Some of the damage you just did, I think it might be time for old Justice.
yeah.
Oh, Shadow Justice, that is.
So then
to become just did. It's getting late. All right.
I fireball Sushana.
Oh!
That is 43 damage.
Oh,
Did you accidentally hit real
you-
cold?
Hold on.
Did that to him and Rick.
No, wait. Miller, I have a question for you.
yeah.
For my brutal strike, does that attach on for my crit?
What do you mean?
Like, do you
Wait,
double the damage for it, or
Yes.
do you like? Yeah,
you double
then
all
that's
the rolls.
53.
53. Yeah. Okay, he dies.
Oh, were you like 1 HP short or something?
He was at 46,
Oh,
and you rolled 43.
That's why I asked, because when you said that, I'm like, oh, I have to be close. Let me see. So I do so 53 damage instead.
Uh huh.
I just imagine no ore. This is just brutal. This is like I have the most pent up anger. Like, this is borderline personal.
that tracks. Colt, don't look.
You see, he just kind of fixes his gaze on Shadow Flute. He's like, that boy got some demons, and I don't want any part of them.
Apparently, you're one of them.
Clearly, demon named Grognar.
No, Grognar was, well, he was something.
I'm just saying that's what Sam said.
No, I know.
So Colt's dead.
Shadow Cult
Cult?
is dead.
Damn it.
Jesus.
I am then. So the last thing I do on my turn is I'm going to look towards Tornath, take a knee, and just nod.
You could
Bros,
throw
do
him
the Kurt
shoulder.
Bang Kurt.
True.
I heard that, Sam. It wasn't funny. It was not funny.
I didn't hear it. I'm sad.
He said you could call him Schult
Oh,
instead of Shadow Cult.
oh.
Wait, Schult, ain't that where that Dino feller's from?
Oh, yeah.
Schult.
Hey, Cold.
Yeah,
Kill the Shadow Flute, Cold.
I'm
Kill
trying.
the Shadow Flute right now.
All right, so you end your turn. Gardath, before you can do anything, you see the Shadow Flute takes the flute he was playing, and he stops the music, and he hands it to you. Almost as if to like, hey, hold this for a sec.
I'm just not going to
And-
grab it.
Okay.
I'm just going to stand there just like,
another one.
what?
He just shrugs and drops it on the ground. And he pulls out another flute.
What?
He'll
Why
fucking
did he
play.
need to switch flutes?
Just rub it in your face.
You've never been to a live show? They just do this shit, all right?
You know what? That's actually a good point. And it's been a really, I think the last concert I went to was like pre-COVID, so it's been a minute.
Good that you successfully found the song. Now play it.
He's pulling out the drop D flute.
There it is.
Am I the only guitarist here?
Yes.
Oh. Well, if Jake was here, he'd appreciate that. I think.
He starts to play something a bit more somber. And then he opens his he plays it with one hand, plays something a bit more somber, and then he takes his left arm and sticks it out as if to be like, hit me. As it's your turn.
Geek is thinking.
Yeah, multiple things. Okay. I am going to cast a level 4 Chaos Bolt.
Okay.
Doing psychic damage back because dude pisses me off.
Okay. Do you roll for that or do I have to make a save?
I roll for it.
Word.
Does an armor class 28, nope, 27 hit.
Yes.
Cool.
It's a bard, man.
It's a bard, man.
It's a bard, man.
This is really pretty.
It
I didn't
is,
listen
isn't
to
it?
this all the way through before I picked it. I just read the title and I was like, yeah, I like this. It's called shakuhachi, and then it's like description is the Japanese flute. And the picture is a samurai riding a horse. And I was like, yeah. Yeah.
That is going to do 28 points of psychic damage.
Ooh. Ooh my. And what does this like look like?
It is basically just going to be. It's just like a ball of chaotic energy. It's just going to be like crackling and moving really weird. And I'm basically just throwing it at his head from 5 feet away.
Word. Yeah, you knock him in the noggin, and he takes it, and you see he closes his eyes for a second, doesn't miss a fucking note on this flute. And then he kind of like he goes back to and he like nods in approval.
Bro likes being hit. A masochist, I see.
More of like a fair
It is
play.
your sibling.
Do you do anything else?
Nope, that's it for now.
Sushana.
It is Sushana's turn.
It
Very
is
fun
Sushana. Yes, many things to do.
Get to figure out what specifically to do. Sushana is going to move 30 feet.
Ooh.
Yes.
Big old 30-foot move.
Big
Yes.
50
Ooh,
feet.
that's
Yes.
insane, crazy. What a wild
Big
action.
moves. Big moves happening over here.
Big moves.
Big moves.
Money moves. as they say.
I'm going to make another big move. Hold on, just you wait.
I'm going to cast Die.
I'm going to cast bonus action dash, and
Ooh.
go right here.
Ooh.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Maximilian Earthen Grasp.
Ooh.
If the DM would please give me the token for it.
Yes, you want your hand.
Yes, I want my hand.
You know,
Bro has a
Sam.
hand.
Where's it at?
DM, where is my hand?
I'm looking for it.
Dungeon
Sam, I
Master.
really gotta hand it to you. This spell is pretty handy.
It does. It comes in handy.
All
for
right,
frequent
I'm
use.
done.
That's enough.
I've got the handle on this. It goes here.
No,
Yeah.
no.
And before I get crucified by my teammates, make a DC 17 saving throw.
DC 17, what save?
Strength.
Strength? Ooh.
Strength.
Yeah, that's a critical fail. So
Ooh,
I would
yes.
say you pull this off pretty handedly.
If we make one, I had a good handle. on it.
I hate it here.
Anyway, he is going to take the handsome sum of 6 damage and is dismayed.
Man. Hand pun.
All right, Geek has now taken 10 points of psychic damage.
Skill issue. Do you do anything else?
No.
Oh, Sam, after this session, you should really recount some of the events of Handley High School.
I will do so.
Bro's doxing himself.
Mumpet stabs himself in the hood.
Jesus Christ.
Dark real quick.
My turn?
Yes, it is your turn.
Okay. My owl bear would fucking load, I could see.
Ooh,
You
nice
can
voice
do
crack.
it.
Now.
There we go. Alright,
I just realized in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have picked pretty flute music. This is going to make Nicole more likely to fall
Yeah,
asleep.
right?
this is this is why I'm sitting up playing college football 25, so I stay
Good.
awake.
Lock in. Don't
Make
sleep.
make it more exciting by adding some gentle wind flowing and like bird chirping. That will really get the blood
The
pumping.
babbling brook.
Both my dogs are in my room. Like, why the fuck aren't you asleep yet?
Do I need to get the fucking Metallica flute cover back?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next round prediction for Dorchevis's move.
EP. Yeah, but like you guys. EP.
Yeah, right next to Mumpage, just jumps in the pocket. EP.
The power of EP compels you.
I think you have this satisfied. Good night.
You guys got it.
You're fine.
You wouldn't be the first one tonight.
Yeah.
Okay, so the people we're fighting are all the way over here, correct?
There's only one, yeah.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
fighting at this point.
Okay. Just double checking. It's time for Fitzgerald's arc.
Would you like to move closer beforehand? As a reminder, you have 30 feet of movement.
30.
And each one of these little boxes is 5 feet.
So you have 6 boxes.
Yes.
Can I try... Wait, can I move with hide in plain sight?
Give me 1 second. Let me double check it, but probably yes.
One Mississippi.
Almost certainly.
Grayson, you just die. Rakes is
You
dead.
can spend 1 minute creating camouflage for yourself.
He has
and
been
then-
raked.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you had to spend a minute creating camouflage. I'm just gonna say because this is your first time using it, I'm proud of you for looking at your sheet. You just did that. So now you have a +10 bonus to stealth checks as long as you don't move or take action, so you can't actually move. But this one time I'll allow it because you're so short and there's so many things going on that it makes sense.
I was gonna say the Shadow Flute is
Hell
so
yeah.
locked in on me.
Yeah.
I don't know if he'd notice the little one.
Yeah. So you got 30 feet of movement to go ahead and
So can I just use all 30 feet then?
yeah.
Okay.
Do you need me to move your character for you? I'm
What
not
the
sure
fuck
how
did I
finicky
hit?
it is.
Okay, wait.
You're on the measurement
sure
thing. Go to the hand above the measurement thing on the
I was gonna
right
say, I
side and
don't
click
know.
the hand, and
I don't
then
know how
you can
finicky
drag
it is on
yourself.
iPad. There you go.
Oh my god, I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. The iPad kid did it.
Damn.
Okay, and then from there, it doesn't see me move. Can I do Fitzgerald arc after that?
Yeah, you can. You get 2 shots at him.
Word.
Uno, dos, tres.
First one does not hit. That's an 11.
That does not hit. You're right.
He's a part.
Second one, for fuck's sake, does not hit. That's a 9. All right, moving on.
They both don't hit. Yeah, you shoot off 2 arrows and neither of them hit.
They almost hit me, fucking Tarna.
I mean, being invisible, and is the Shadow Flute grabbed by the hand? Not invisible.
Yeah, advantage.
Yes, it
Good
is.
Like,
call.
I was gonna say
Good
you're
call.
hidden
Roll each one
and the
again.
Shadow Flute can't move, so you should get 2
That's
more
advantage.
dice.
You're absolutely right.
You
Roll each one
I'm
again.
Not paying attention. You
Good
gotta.
call. I wasn't either.
I got you.
was remembering.
I
I
got
just
you.
got reminded of a really
Thank
stupid
you.
meme, and I was trying to find the meme.
No,
So I
that's
could find
important.
Don't worry, I got
We're
you.
playing the same song for the 4th time now. I'm lost in the sauce.
So I just want to say, me calling Nicole an iPad kid has reminded me of this gem.
Why did you send this in like 30 by 30?
I googled it. This is the only way it came up. All right. I know. It's just the only way it came up.
I rolled a 24, by the way.
That hits.
Thank
Rah.
you, Facebook Grandma David Miller.
13.
Yay! You shoot him. He gets hit. Tarnath, you see as he gets hit, he just cracks the arrow in his arm and crumbles it.
Nice.
You get to do it again.
Oh, fuck.
You
All
get to
right.
Do it again.
21?
That hits.
21.
Rah. 9.
So
Okay.
can I be helpful again? Or is it too
Okay.
much, Miller?
No, go for it.
Say the phrase associated with your bow and do more damage.
You're right. It's swift defeat to my enemies. I forgot about that. Good call, Geek.
Swift defeat to my enemies. Where do you
Yeah.
see that, though?
It's in, so if you
I don't know
click
where on your
the-
sheet. I just remember
it-
the bow.
You
'cause
see
I
where the bow
helped
is?
Miller make it.
Yeah.
I love how
you
you.
click on
Oh, I see it. I see it. I figured it out.
Yeah.
I love how you delivered that hint like it's like a Jeopardy call-in or something.
Also, I was slightly wrong. The bow says to use swift defeat to my enemies. You say swift death to you who have wronged me.
Oh.
Swift death to you who have wronged me. Ooh.
Yeah.
That's kind of fire.
And
That's
then
kind of fire.
that the target of your attack becomes your sworn enemy until it dies, or until dawn 7 days later. So for the rest of this combat, you get to add 3d6 damage every time you hit with this bow.
Okay, word.
So just go down to the dice down in the bottom corner, and since you hit twice, roll 6d6.
6d6.
Call Geek.
Wait. Which dice? Which
Just
die
it's
is
the
that?
cube, like the actual like normal dice that you'd use in like Monopoly.
Okay. 3.
Yeah, do that 6 times. So 3 is for
Oh
the
my
first
god.
one. I'll keep track. I got you.
3 again.
Okay, so 6,
6.
12,
We're doing math around here. 3 again.
15,
6 again.
21. You get
21.
that's 5, right?
And then 6 again.
27. 27 additional damage. You see, as he goes to break the second arrow that he gets hit with, it has like barbs on it, and it cracks into his like non-dominant hand. And
Oh.
you see he pulls his hand away, and Dorch, you're a little too far away to see, but Geek, you see he holds his hand up, and there's black blood dripping from his hand.
Mm.
Ah, dumbass.
And that is a turn. Quote time.
Go time.
Why is everybody turning into me?
Go time.
There's too many lines.
I was making so I am regretting not moving last turn right now.
Touch him.
Because everyone is but the fucking.
No, because it's
Okay.
you. I thought he was lower than he is.
Yeah, no, I'd only attacked him once before we all kind of started
Yeah.
attacking him.
I thought he was low enough I could just get away with that.
Bro forgot it was a boss fight.
Well, you know, fireball plus whatever.
Now is definitely not the time for that.
Please,
No,
you guys
he
fireball.
got fireballed earlier.
Yeah, I'm just
You
saying,
guys see
don't
his
think
cold-
about it.
He walks up to the Shadow Flute. He pulls his long sword out, spins it on his finger, does his little thing, stabs him. Again, the Shadow Flute does not waver, but now there's 2 large stab wounds in his gut as he ends his turn. Rakes.
Let's see. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay. I like to use Divine Smite level 3.
Okay.
Ooh, fuck him up with the rub.
Yeah. Is he undead or a fiend? I need to know this for the smite.
No.
Okay. Just wondering. So it's okay. One of you guys tell me about this. I
So-
use the damage type and then I use the additional D8s.
Roll your
right?
regular damage and then roll your additional d8s. Yep.
Sounds good.
And at level
Big
3, I
damage.
think that's what. It's either 4 or 6. I can't remember.
What do you mean?
Additional
This is,
d8s.
This is 1d8 for each spell level higher than first, so that'd be 2.
Right. An extra 2 because it's 2
Yeah.
normally.
Yeah.
So it was either 4 or 6. I couldn't remember if it was 2 per level or 1 per level.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's 4.
It's 4d8s? General.
Yes.
You're
That's your
saying
extra,
40.
yes.
I really thought you just said you did 48 damage. I was like, damn.
No.
Fuck him up.
That is 16 damage. Wait,
16?
I lied. Why I lied? I am lying to you.
Shocker.
Why?
What the fuck?
What a piece of shit.
How much
That's
is it? Actually?
27 damage.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
I've got 1d8. That's why.
He takes a little stab in the back. Rakes rips the sword out, and you see, still not wavering with these notes. But Caleb, what are you doing?
He looks so...
If he forgot a D8, how did he jump from 16 to 28?
I forgot my
No, he
main
forgot
D8.
his like regular sword damage. He's bozo.
I was like,
Yeah, no, I
Long
kind of
D8.
figured that. Do you do anything else?
Second attack.
Okay.
Let's fucking just run it back.
Yeah, fair. I'd also like to point out you'd be there. You need to be a little
I apologize.
closer. It's okay.
I think he had movement for that.
Yeah, he had plenty of movement for that.
That is 21.
Like to hit?
Oh shit. I lied.
Bro forgot the hit.
16 hit?
Yes. So 21
Yeah,
damage.
21, yeah.
All right, yeah, you hit him with another stab. It's still not fully wavered.
Both of those would be radiant, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I did get that. It's now his turn. And you see he takes his flute and holds it out to you again, Tarnath.
I think you should do the flute, my guy.
Grab it and pop him with it. No.
Grayson, did you not hear he has like 15 more in his coat?
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
There's a reason he's handing it to you, I think.
Sure, I will grab the flute. When this causes me pain, I'm attacking Rakes also.
No, you take the flute, and he reaches into his pocket, and he pulls out another flute. This one, instead of being like a pristine silver, is like a metallic red.
The flute he just gave me, I'm not going to do it to be painful, but just, I'm going to throw it at Rakes and just hit him in the armor. Bro's going to damage himself. Let's go. Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
So
actually.
gonna fireball all of us right now.
Yeah.
Oh no, my hand.
Sam, how does your hand's health work?
I don't think it has any. I don't think you can like attack it.
Okay, I didn't know if it had anything or not. So that is Colt, Rakes, and Tarnath. I need you all to make a dex save.
Jesus Christ.
No.
18.
I don't think I will.
Technically, I'm pretty sure the Shadow Flute has disadvantage on this save.
He does.
He's grabbed, yeah.
So,
Plus
it's
4
a very
dex.
interesting strategy.
You rolled an 18 and a 17.
Jesus.
Oh, all right.
Well, he's only taking half damage.
Yeah.
23.
So, 23, you save, Grayson. What'd you roll?
I rolled. Sorry.
Thank you for letting me know you rolled. What was the number?
I rolled
18.
18?
Yeah.
You saved on the nose. So that means everyone but Colt saved.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Can I use protection?
6th level fireball.
Nope, that's fireball. Never mind.
6th level fireball.
I need you two along with the Shadow Flute take 20 damage.
Jesus.
Colt takes 40.
Yep.
And you see as this ball of black fire surrounds, comes from the sky and surrounds you all and drops on you. And Rakes, you get a little bit of protection from like the divine elements, right? You almost feel as if the Everlight is absorbing this fire into your armor for you, but you're still getting, some burn damage. Tarnath, you feel like he didn't cast it as aggressively in your direction, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Almost like he didn't want you to feel the hurt as badly as everyone else. Meanwhile, Colt's going, goddamn!
That was not going to be how I explained
I should not have yelled that loud. It is 1 a.m. That was not good.
I should go to bed. I have work in the morning.
That's tough, Grayson. We
I'm
got
surprised
a
you're
Shadow
still
Flute
here
to
with
kill.
us.
Well, we started combat, and it's a boss fight I'm actually here for. I need to be here.
Bro ain't leaving.
All right, no one's come rushing in. I think I'm safe.
I really wish somebody shut the fuck up, you stupid. Fuck you,
Okay.
Sizzlin.
Anyways, with that, he ends his turn, Mumpets.
Real quick, Sizzlin says hi to everybody except for Caleb. I'm sure he says fuck you, Caleb, but you deserve it.
Oh well. Dash action. I have 80 total movement.
Okay, you get up there.
I'm going behind him.
Whoa.
Okay, word.
Now, here's where I try to do shenanigans and see if Miller will just be cool DM.
I don't like that.
Since I couldn't use my Hue last attack, and I doubled both, and I hit both qualifications, can I just use it now?
Say that again?
So, my bonus action is either I crit or I kill someone.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't use that last turn. Are you going to be cool, and since I hit both qualifications, just let me do it?
He wants one attack, is basically what
He wants one attack.
Because he had one from, like, a murder he committed last
but
turn.
you
that he
have
didn't
to
get.
make it with disadvantage.
Okay.
Do it.
Cool. I'm fine with that. I'm still, shit, I forego my advantage anyways.
Yeah, you're still going to have disadvantage, though.
Does a 17 hit?
Does.
You forgot my great axe is plus 11.
Yeah, true, but still.
You could have fumbled.
Time to pull out the calculator.
Fumble and hit Mr. Tarnat.
It won't be the first Tarnat I killed today.
Damn.
Miller, thank you for this, because I like my first roll. That's 49 damage.
All right, he takes that on the chin, and for the first time, he skips a note.
Nice. We are affecting him. Good.
The music hits. He drops a note. And he pulls out, like the flute he was just holding, the way you hit him, you crack it. Like you fully break it. And you see, pulls out another flute. This one, different than the others. Whereas the others were, as I mentioned before already, a metallic silver. The last one was like a metallic red. You slut.
Hey, yo.
I blame you, Grayson.
Okay.
That's valid.
Yeah.
Jesus. Trying to do
He
something
doesn't
here.
exist here.
He pulls out this flute that it's a metallic black is the best way I can describe it. He pulls it out and he begins to play it. Begins to play it. What do you mean no song found? I literally sent you the link to the song. Eat my nuts.
I mean, no thanks.
Quality hours at the 1 a.m. stream, man.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to do a thing. I'm trying to be good DM here.
No, Sizzlin.
David Miller.
No attacking Mumpets.
I'd like to roll 73 kobolds with knives against Mumpets.
Well, Sizzlin does wish to put a mimic at Caleb's feet so he can bite him.
It found a song. The link worked. He starts to play this sad ambient song. And he kind of looks to Tarnath.
Ooh.
And you see as shadows emerge again. This time, much like when he was painting a picture before. And his fingers dance over his flute, and he draws out this melody filled with grief and a little bit of rage. A haunting refrain that speaks of betrayal and lost. As he plays, shadows of cursed ancestors swirl around him, each a face twisted in torment, kind of displaying the weight of what he feels he needs to do by breaking this curse. He then paints a picture. You see the golden figure and the shadow figure from before. The shadow figure on the ground, propped against a rock. Golden figure, he reaches back, pulls out a sword, and jabs it into the shadow figure. The shadow figure holds his arm out, and it slowly falls. And as it falls, you hear a symphony of screams of anguished souls screech out, cry out, as if their destiny has been sealed. Then that washes away, and a new scene is posed. Same setup. The golden figure stands above the shadow figure, and the golden figure goes to reach for his sword, and he looks at the shadow figure, pulls his hand away, reaches his arm out, and picks him up. The shadow figure begins to play a melody, and the souls, rather than screaming in anguish and pain, they cry out in joy. They cheer, as if they've been released from some horrible, horrible fate. He then continues to play, but there are no more shadows. All that remains is a brother staring up at a brother with people around them.
Can I do because I know the other, I forgot the violinist's name.
Great.
Right. They showed me how to do the ritual.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if an insight check is the right thing, but I want to remember the ritual. He doesn't need to be alive for me to do it, right? I don't know if
Roll
you're...
insight.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll insight. I'll give you that.
Dirty 20.
You remember Drathor explaining this ritual, and you know you could pull it off. There's just one hiccup. The ritual must be conducted with someone who has strong ties to the Shadowfell.
Right. Do I not think I can do it anymore? Same family, same curse.
Your curse has been lifted.
Fair. The tie is still there. But like, I don't know, Arcana check? Would I...
Yeah, Arcana check it.
18.
As you're kind of sitting there in thought, thinking what you were just asking me, you see the Shadow Flute looks up at you, and he reaches up and removes the hat that he's been wearing, and he holds it at his lap, and you see a tuft of brown hair kind of sticking out of it, and you see elven ears poke out from underneath where the hat was. And he looks at you with a look in his eyes that you have never seen from another human being. Another mortal. Another humanoid. This look is one of desperation. One of pleading. Not for their life. Not for forgiveness. Not for sanctuary. But for the opportunity to do what they need. And he looks, as he's looking at you, you hear a whisper in your mind of what you assume would be your brother's voice if he could speak. I'm sorry, but there is only one way this gets done. I know you don't like me, and that is fine. But if not for me, do it for our family. Do it for the souls that are lost. For Phandalin. For Garl. For Fizzlewick. For Drathor.
for Atheris's family. Do it for those who cannot do it for themselves. Kill me as soon as it's over, but let me do this so I can redeem this damned soul that I have been stuck with because of an idiotic bargain I made when I was a boy. Set them free, or let me live, so I may set them free. Then do with me what you wish. Tell Mistra to send my soul to the deepest layer of Avernus. I don't care. I need to do this.
I'm gonna turn to Sushana. Let him go.
All right, I dispel the hand.
You see as like it dispels the hand, and it was wrapped around his leg, I would assume.
Yeah.
His leg is mangled in like several different ways. And he kind of looks up at you, Tarnath. Almost as if like a we're doing this kind of look.
I just nod.
He tries to stand and he can't because of his leg. And he kind of looks up at you helplessly like, can I get a hand? And
I'll
he
put
reaches
my
his
hand
arm
out and I'll look at Mumpets.
I'll put my hand out.
You guys pick him up. And as that happens, the music he's been playing kind of fades. And you hear something haunting. Something horrifying.
Right as he starts, can I do an Arcana check to make sure he's doing the correct ritual?
Yeah, go ahead.
30-20.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the right one.
Just gotta
You
make
hear-
sure I don't trust this motherfucker.
Right. You hear a symphony of souls start to cry out in staccato for some reason. As they all begin to lift. In Muppets, you catch out of the corner of your eye 2 goblins, hand in hand, looking at you with the biggest smiles on their face you could imagine. And one of them waves, and you swear you hear it call out, "Thank you, Mumpets." You watch as the small red-headed gnome that you all watched die in the castle of his former lover, he ascends, and suddenly his anxious feelings, they're gone. He's at peace. He looks confident, suave even. He looks like he's going to the afterlife he's gonna pull. And you see all of these souls, they ascend to the heavens. You see people from Phandalin. You see Sildar Hallwinter of Phandalin, the man who helped you all, or you all helped out of a cave before you even made it to Phandalin. He ascends. All of these souls of the people that you have saved that have been lost due to things out of your control, they ascend to the heavens. They go on to whatever afterlife it is they need, singing this spooky but beautiful, beautiful symphony. And you, Tarnath, you notice your brother, the shadows start to fade. And this man who's been wearing a black suit, black hat, silver mask, all this stuff, starts to turn into like a sky blue as everything ascends. And eventually, the ritual finishes. The voices fade. And the shadow flute plays once more. Something a little cheerier. A little intense. But it seems more of joy. Almost like he's happy that he can play something of this sound. Something with this kind of whimsical nature to it, as opposed to the drab and depressing music he's been forced to play.
Tarnath, you see a joy in this man's eyes you've never seen in another living being. He is free. He has finished his goal of freeing these souls. He is free once more, and he's loving every second of it.
I give him a moment to play whatever this song is. And I don't know how long it's going to actually be. I don't want to sit
It's like
here.
3 minutes long, so you
No,
cut
I
it
know.
whenever you
I
want.
don't want to sit here for 3 minutes, but I will have let him play it out. I don't want to make us
Right.
sit here for 3 minutes.
Right.
So I will let him finish that, and then I will use prestidigitation to play my own song, because I'm a dramatic bitch.
Do you
I'm
have
gonna
a
go-
link?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
the one
head
I
to
sent you.
bed.
Oh, you okay? we're
Grayson,
going
this
back
is
to that.
literally the worst moment.
I know. Fuck you.
His
All
song
right.
stops as he starts to hear you play yours. Give me one moment. This was being
Yep.
a right bitch when I tried to get it to play earlier. you
Yeah.
fucking square.
I noticed. Do we at least have a functioning music bot now that doesn't suck?
Chat. Check this out. If it fails, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Check this out.
I was about to be so pissed.
Song you wanted to play begins to play.
Yeah. I look over at Mumpets, kind of signaling to let him go, and instead of... Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I let him go.
You drop him, he drops to his knees, and at that point he kind of realizes what's happening, and he removes his flute from his mouth and kind of accepts it, and he just looks up at you, Tarnath.
I move
And
my
you
arm.
can't see his mouth, but you can tell he's smiling.
I move my arm from, instead of holding him up, to like grabbing the side of his head and neck and just... I am sorry, brother, that you chose the wrong path and never saw the light until it was too late. Karma comes in all shapes and sizes. Guess it's me today. Where you're going, you will atone for what you've done. Tell Asmodeus I say hello. And then I need technically a dex save.
That pick up.
No.
I just tossed my dice and it landed on a 3.
Okay,
It's a +1, so a 4.
Yeah, I don't think he's saving this one.
And I'd like to point out, after you say tell Asmodeus, I said hello, he nods and closes his eyes.
You will notice all of my tattoos start shining this vibrant purple as out of my hand a giant, basically purple light comes out, dealing... He's going to take 57 points of damage. Is that enough to kill him?
Brother, he's on 1 hit point.
Yeah, I figured. He is going to... The light is going to consume his body and he turns to ash.
Yep. Exactly as you described it. Gone, reduced to atoms.
Yep.
Well,
what's next?
Do you need a moment?
No.
You, sir?
That went much different than I thought it would, in so many ways. That is not how I expected this to end.
It always
Gee.
ends in ways we never expect.
Colt walks over to you and he throws his slimy arm kind of over your shoulder. He goes, "Well, not sure if it's any consolation, considering the events that transpire, but if you can check a little something off your prophecy list."
I think you're right. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but Nesnar is finally free.
Yeah, I saw old Nezzy.
How are
Good
you
man.
doing, Mumpets?
Relieved.
Anybody know where Atheris went?
I just point at the tent.
The table. We cut to Dino and Turpentine's apartment. Turpentine, you walk in and you see Atheris sleeping on the floor. How do you react?
How do these people keep getting in my house?
And in the background, Dino's still crying from having to feel emotions earlier. He goes, "Turpentine, he killed his brother."
How
Did
many of
it?
those have you? Listen, we have to file all 256 years of that guy's life. Have you started yet?
Damn, that's
This is like a
so much
stack-
work.
There's a stack of papers. There's like 10 that have been like in the done pile and 246 remaining to the side. Yeah.
He is 4 months old in this.
Fuck. Cuts back to you guys. As you're all just kind of standing about, Tarnath, you feel a hand on the back of your shoulder.
Spin around really fast, all afraid. No.
I do a spin kick.
Yeah, right? Ah!
You feel
No.
this hand on your shoulder, and you feel like a towering presence behind you.
Oh, good God.
You turn around, and it is a god. Yes, it's Mistra.
That tracks.
Did you say, "Oh, good gods"? As
Right
this
as I
happens?
feel the hand. Oh, good gods. Oh.
She looks up and she goes, "Yes, you rang, dear.
Apparently.
I see the deed has been done.
It has.
You all right?"
Better than even I expected.
Wonderful. I suppose you all would probably like to get home.
Ah. Oh, I can't just open a portal to here anymore. Wonderful. That's gonna be different.
But on the bright side, you can open one to my domain.
True. I also, no longer look like a terrifying shadow demon. So, wins.
Yeah, you don't look like a wood elf either.
This is also
It's quite the
wonderfully
win.
true.
Yes, you got to look on the positive side of things.
It's a lot easier to do now.
Yes. Well, you see she waves her hand and purple smoke door. Not even a dimension door, just like a wooden door.
Yep.
Go on.
I open the door and motion everybody through.
You open the door. You all go through. Music stops.
Before I go through, I just turn and thank you.
She just kind of nods.
And then I'll go through the door.
You go through. And you're back at Phandalin. Everything's happy.
Oh.
Everyone's having a good time. More specifically, you're in the war room
Oh,
of
it's so
Phandalin.
bright.
And you all, basically what just happened is you all walked through the door to get into the war room of Phandalin. And you see Morella just kind of like sitting with her feet up on the war table, arms behind her head, asleep. The door opens, she goes, "Oh, hey guys.
That's easy to sneak up on you, eh?
Well, I'm sleeping and no one else has the keys to get in, so, don't, how did you get in?"
God.
I was going to say a little divine intervention.
Yes, of course. Well, is the Shadow Flute dead?
Yes.
Wonderful. Do you know he's your brother?
Yes. Have you known that the whole time? Well, I'm sure you
Well,
have, actually.
We all
Never
kind of
mind.
did, but slightly less wonderful.
What do you mean we all kind of did? Who else is we?
She just kind of like looks around at the group. She's like, were we not all in on it? Colt just kind of shrugs. Yeah.
Colt, what the
we
fuck?
all we don't
I
all
figured
have
the better
this.
for you to find out.
I mean, we don't have all the same sources you have.
Well, I mean, I knew. If I was able to deduce it. I don't know, I have lived a long time, though. I've seen a lot of brothers kill a lot of brothers. Maybe I just had some deja vu.
Possibly.
And as he says that, he's kind of like scratching the back of his neck awkwardly, kind of like, like a little chuckle. And Morella looks over and she goes, Mr. Justice, why is Glebnor on your arm? Oh, yeah. I had to cut it off, and
Lost
Glebnor
it in
gave
the
me a new
war.
one. Well, I mean, I would certainly call that a war. You ever fought 6 cyclopes? And Morella goes, oh dear, I've fought way more than 6. But that's a story for another time. Now, I think I'm awake enough. Let's begin planning. And that, where we're going to end our session.
I made it through a full session. Yay!
I know exactly where we should go.
And I know
Rico.
exactly where we should go.
Cambodia.
No.
Orlando.
I love that was a quick no. What's wrong with Cambodia?
You now have to
Egads.
fight
I'll
the
take it.
next
Run.
antagonist, Pol Pot.
Yes.
I say Orlando.
No.
We are never going to Orlando again.
Actually, we could. I can open a door to there right now.
I'm going back to Shar. We gotta take this shit away from you, man.
Fucking Orlando.
I heard they have I heard they recently built an amusement park called Mistra Land.
Walt Froggy World.
Dorch would enjoy it.
I'm glad that
She-
that
Yeah,
landed
probably.
with Sam and Sam alone.
It's if she's tall enough though.
Oh, come on. I'll make myself tall enough.
You'll use your last use of the spell just to use the rides.
Or I'll use bribery. Or
Do you
threats.
both like to grow 3 feet to ride the roller coaster? I hope you all had a good session apart from the music mishaps.
It wasn't that bad.
Music, Miller, I'll get you a better bot.
We gotta figure out a better bot, man.
I will get you 2 bots that work way more
It,
consistently.
the final bot seemed to work fine.
The only problem with the final one is I can't loop with it, and I like to loop music.
That might be. I'm gonna check
you have
the
to do
2
it manually?
Yeah, I'd have to start it over. And usually, a
That's
lot of
annoying.
like the battle themes I find are like 3 minutes long, so I
Yeah.
have to loop it every 3 minutes, and that would become annoying.
That's why I looked
that-
so hard for such a long song.
Well, you know the one I know too. I know if you can just spam that same song like 10 times,
Okay.
and and it'll just go to the next one right away.
I just want to say for the music real quick. I spent 4 hours today trying to find find flute covers of different songs, and none of them panned out. So then I got lucky with the King Crimson song, and I'm so glad I found a fucking King Crimson song.
That's cool as hell.
And then 2 of the other ones I used were from Divinity.
Oh, okay.
And I was very happy they Divinity songs with what's it called? What were they called? It was Divinity 2, I believe. Yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2.
Have you played that yet?
Miller, do Bears fans just want to be tortured?
All right, I guess we're not.
I was gonna say I thought we were dungeoning and dragoning, bro.
I don't know what we're doing. You said we ended the session, so I
Yeah, but I figured you guys would have.
question.
I was gonna say, thoughts, comments.
I have not played any
anything?
of the Divinity games.
David.
I have not.
Okay, I was about to say you really should because it's very good. But
I mean, it's just
highly
Baldur's
recommend
Gate,
the Divinity
but
games.
Divinity.
We should play again.
I honest to God think that Divinity Original Sin 2's plot is better than Baldur's Gate 3, and I will die on that hill.
I can't make an argument because I haven't played it.
It's fire. It's peak. I'm afraid.
Hey, I've got great news. I need everyone to hop in the stream. I'm about to start.
Oh no.
Bro, streaming?
Oh.
Let me know when everyone's in.
Looking.
Wait.
It's just, here we go.
What, on Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Join David Miller's Twitch stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let
How
me
you
know
doing,
when you're
sis?
all ready.
Hold on. Oh my god, hit the button. Okay, one sec.
Oh hell no, they got pronouns.
Yeah, give them all pronouns.
What the fuck? I didn't know this was woke ND. I'm getting out.
We woke
I mean, obviously it is.
Didn't
Look
know
at your
this was
group.
gonna be woke.
All right, is everyone in?
Humanoid.
I'm hitting it and I'm not.
Lizard. Humanoid.
Oh my god, do the thing. There we go. Alright, I made it.
All right, big moment that Grayson's not here for.
Grayson's
Damn.
Second lieutenant dead.
You did it.
Good.
Yay.
Congratulations.
We killed Tarn's brother.
Yeah, good job,
Let's
guys.
go.
Yeah.
Whose family member is next?
Yours.
That's a lot.
That's
a lot of people. You gotta go through a lot of people, man.
There's so many. Are there gonna be any emotional connections to him?
If David reads my fucking backstory, yeah, there will be.
And that's why you're
read it.
not actually next, is because too much backstory.
He's gotta read all that shit. I will be doing this again.
I do want to ask, Geek, how was that session for you specifically?
Surprising. That is
Good.
not how I thought that was going to go. I thought
Good.
I thought I had worked it all the way out.
What did you think was going to happen?
That he was going to continue to just be the Shadow Flute the entire way through and never turn good. Because why would he?
Really turned good. He
I
just
mean,
wanted
he...
to save his own conscience.
Yeah, that's what turning good is 90% of the time. Realizing you have a conscience.
Fair.
Yeah, but just because you realize you have a conscience in the end, does that ultimately make you good?
Why do you think I directly sent him to Asmodeus? That is the 9th level of hell.
We'll meet Thella.
Why?
He
Sam?
works there.
Yeah.
Just opened a Madden Ultimate Team pack with Christian Okoye. Let's fucking cook. This is
Let's
keeping me
go.
awake. Okay. Is that opening Ultimate Team packs?
For reference, Thella was a cleric of Asmodeus.
I knew that.
Unknowingly.
Well, that's why I said say
Unknowingly,
hello to Asmodeus for me, because technically, been there, met him.
Yeah,
Yeah, technically.
technically, yeah.
It's all Sam's fault, if we're honest.
For what?
Me meeting Asmodeus. You didn't know that it was your
Kenny's
fault.
I was gonna say that's Kenny.
fault. I
Hey,
didn't
it's
come up
your
with that
character,
quick.
and I don't know who this Kenny
It
is.
was stolen from me.
Us getting sent to Asmodeus was a result of Dino praying one time.
Yeah, that's true.
Dino prayed for the first time ever, and Kenny or the gods were immediately like, "Go to hell, buddy."
I mean, one prayer? Yeah, I could see that. You only prayed one time, go to hell.
I guess we should be grateful it wasn't Dylan's patron that saved us.
Oh my god, that would be
The
a lot more
implications of this
racist.
campaign. Oh man.
Here showing up in a fucking wife beater.
Oh no,
Oh,
he's
God.
chain smoking.
Dino wife beater instead of hammerbender.
Oh no, Miller, that's gonna live on the
What
internet
did-
forever now.
What did he do to those Goliaths, man?
In that alternate universe, Dino canonically married and abused Goliath.
Let him and bread him.
What the fuck?
I
Again,
miss
a
my
uni-
wife, Tarnath.
Evil.
I miss her a
my
lot.
life.
I'm going home.
Well, Mumpets has magically learned about this other reality and is now has one life in one goal in life.
One life in
You did there?
One life and goal.
I have officially been up for 22 hours.
That's
My
Damn.
brain
good.
doesn't function.
Why?
I had to work this morning, early,
How early? Why were you up at 2 a.m.?
because I had to be there by 4.
That's dumb.
Is it a 2-hour drive to work?
About 45 minutes to an hour.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah,
I
that's.
have a 6-minute drive. I'm lucky.
I have a
You guys work?
8-step walk.
Aiden, you live in West Memphis.
My bed's right there.
Don't remind me.
It feels derogatory.
Yes.
West Memphis is derogatory.
We do not discuss West Memphis.
Oh hell no!
Not with the
That's-
not with the
that's where we said
normies.
That's where we should have sent the shadow flute.
Yes.
I
Hey,
mean,
say hello to the Bass Pro
9th
Shop
level of
pyramid
hell.
for me. I
West
would rather go there
Memphis.
than West Memphis.
I feel like similar.
You're banished to the West Memphis rot. Goodbye.
Now you must go to a quick trip and wait
Why,
30 minutes
Sizzlin?
for a milkshake.
It
Oh,
took
well.
Sizzlin 30 minutes for his drive to work, and he lives 5 minutes away. So
Miller, I have
Bro
a
got
question for
lost.
you.
Shoot.
With Shadow Mumpets, were you also adding the rage damage
Yes.
and the Great Weapon Master damage?
I didn't do the Great Weapon Master damage.
Did you also decide not to reckless on purpose?
Yeah.
You chose not to, so you bypassed a D6 and 3d6 and a D10 on purpose.
I hate the 2024 rulebook.
This is something I was like, I'll wait to mention this.
why
so
do
we
you
can't
hate
just finish-
2024?
Just because I don't know it yet.
Ah, fair.
It's a little funky.
Yeah.
It made literally everything better except for Rogue, which it actively tanked.
And
I will
Ranger.
say, like
Ranger
I'm not
sucked before anyways.
And
It made it
Warlock.
better. Still technically made it better.
No, subclass at level 3 is kind of shitty because it doesn't make fucking sense to be a warlock if you don't have a patron.
Technically you didn't get your war. Wait, did you? Hold on. I thought you didn't get it to level 3 either way. Now I gotta go
No, I'm
look.
pretty sure.
I gotta
I'm
go
pretty
look.
sure- Well, I don't follow the tool.
Also,
only has
Miller,
24,
are we
so I can't
leveling up?
Check off the top of my head.
everybody level 11. Woo!
Yeah, that I'm actually hyped for. Tarnath
Geek, we
has
can do the
gained
thing.
power for the first time since
Level 11 for real.
Oh shit!
Tarnath
we
has
can do the thing
gained
now.
power
Which
for the first time
reminds
in
me, Nicole.
100
At
years.
some point over the next week, if we're like playing Fortnite or something, we need to get together and get spells for your character.
Okay. Oh, sounds good.
Geek, we can now do the thing.
Yeah, no, before you didn't take your pact until 3rd level either. They didn't
No,
change it
didn't
at
you?
all.
I can't look at the fucking.
They didn't
thing,
change
'cause,
that part
tool
at
I
all.
use.
Also, everyone gets a long rest.
Hey!
Well, I don't think you had packed until level 3, but didn't you still have a patron when you started? I
Well,
thought
you
they
get your
changed it so
patron
that you
either way,
didn't.
I think.
Hmm.
I need to go look at the 2024 rules real quick.
Long rest.
Warlock.
That's
What about second Warlock?
What about another warlock?
You know,
Yeah, you
I get
your. Well, so I guess, yeah, it doesn't explicitly say, but it changes your subclass thing too, kind of. You don't.
Mm.
You get your patron early, kind of, but the subclass and patron are now mixed together. You don't get to pick like the archfey or like a great old one, and then tome, blade, whatever. They're just a pact. When you take your subclasses, when you learn of your patron and gain your patron's abilities.
Mm.
You sell your soul without knowing who to initially, technically. Like it says, through a cult ceremony, you formed a pact with a mysterious entity to gain magical powers. The entity is a voice in the shadows, its identity unclear.
That feels like kind of narrows what you can really do with your backstory, though, doesn't it?
I think it expands it, because if you don't know initially and then two sessions in, you're like, I want to do this. You can still change it instead of being locked to whatever you decided your first session before ever playing anything.
It's the nature of D&D is just that, like, obviously you can just ignore all that shit, so it's not like it's really set in stone either way.
That's
I just
fair.
think it's a little bit.
Yeah.
I just think because the way every time I approach when I make a character, obviously a lot of shit is front loaded rather than back loaded. So if I were to make a level 1 warlock, I would have some really specific shit in mind that if I was somebody that felt I had to go by the book, I wouldn't do, and that's kind of lame.
Well, I mean, you can just know who your like the ceremony was for, who you were trying to contact, and even though it's shrouded in mystery, you just know.
That's fair. I don't know. It just
maybe
feels
they
weird
wanted to
me
hide
that
from
it
you. You're
kind
not
of-
deserving of knowing who they are until you get better. Get good first.
Oh, this reminds me, I should take your map and update it.
Ooh, yes, we now have
Yes.
2 areas. Or just one really big one if you erase a line.
Going to see.
But that line is very important.
Yeah. We're abolishing borders is our plan.
Abolished gate?
The geopolitics and something like that.
That's not our problem. We'll be dead by the time there's ramifications.
Very true.
That's somebody else's problem.
Oh, Sam, just so you know, you can fireball me now.
Wasn't planning to, but okay.
He actively wants me to fireball him.
Blow that bitch up.
Yes.
No, Sam, I basically have a guaranteed comeback to life every battle now.
Oh.
Freak.
I think you should do it at least one time just for shits and giggles.
At some point, Turnath is going to fireball me when I'm grappling an enemy.
Oh, for sure, dog.
Because it's like, unless I fumble, I'm coming back to life the first time. Just after that is when I have some luck involved.
What if you fumble the first time?
Then saving throws.
Then bro dies. You drop a cube on Caleb. What kind of cube? Rubik's? Gelatinous?
Over the table, I'm going to tell you right now, I can't get rid of borders.
Fair.
So
that's okay. Then we just
I
have
have
2 good guy locations. Gelatinous. You're getting gelatinous cubed, Caleb.
Okay.
It
Grab
feels very
Glebnar.
similar to Glebnar. Yep.
Dropping a tungsten cube.
So, do we want to fuck the station? Do we want to fuck
I'd
the
like to
station?
cast Tungsten Cube.
Yeah, don't tell him we gotta level up.
Yeah, don't tell him we leveled up.
No,
that guy,
we
he
need
has
to
a
tell
job.
him we leveled up. Jeez.
No, make him ask.
I will point out also here in the coming week or so-ish, we'll be getting a patented Miller football D&D survey.
Oh, no. I don't know if I want a survey about the Tarnath arc. Everybody hated it.
I joined halfway through, so my opinion is about half of what it could be.
I mean, you joined really early in specifically the Tarnath arc.
Really, I feel like I missed like 2 whole Tarneths.
Well,
One.
that was like 1 session, though.
think you missed 2 half Tarnafs, actually.
2/3 of a single
Yeah, we
Tarnath,
beat
actually.
2/3. Yeah.
Still, one soul, 3 bits.
Yeah, I
Alright.
was only there for the last bit.
I forget there's a third one.
Right. There is, well, so the
Sir, a
first
third
one happened at
Tarnath
the,
is in
so
session.
basically what happened was the end of a session before the arc started. Like the arc started in the last 20 minutes of a session. I got the 1 bit of my soul and then Dino telling me how my backstory changed.
Tradition dump.
Yes. Then the next session basically went and got other soul and then you showed up. Might have been 2 sessions plus that 20 minutes, but still, you were very early in the Tarnath arc.
Well, either way, I enjoyed it.
Well, that's good. I've been worried about that.
I have to kind of like reorient my character so I don't risk flanderizing all of the Tarnath specific interactions though, because
Mr. Tarnaf.
yeah, it's fun, but I put aside a lot of screen chewing because I didn't want to get in the way of the plot. But if we're going back to kind of a sandboxy thing, I'm gonna be dramatic.
We're going back to the sandboxy thing for a short period of time. Kind of.
Yeah,
We're picking the
where I
next
am.
area we go to.
I mean, technically speaking, you guys can still bounce around if you want. It's up to you.
I refuse. I have plan.
Could bounce on it.
It's
Oh, right. Aiden, I need you to roll me the naughty list.
Oh, no.
This is gonna go really poorly, I feel like.
If you roll below a nat 20, you're on the naughty list, and you get coal in your stocking.
And they live in West Memphis. Santa doesn't go there.
You know what? You're right.
Rolled a natural 20.
Well, too bad you live in West Memphis. He wasn't coming anyway, bud.
Oh.
No.
It's okay. I will buy you something instead. There you go.
It's coal.
Crudely drawn post Shadow Flute map.
Yeah.
Or
To Theodore next.
No.
Yes. Yes.
We're ready.
Go to the Rat King.
No.
It's almost 2 in the morning. Goddamn.
Yeah, dude.
No, it's only midnight.
Shut up, liberal.
Oh yes, David. Before next session, we have to set up a token for my manifest mind thing.
Was manifesting his mind?
Yes.
No.
You'll have to just send me a picture.
It is
of what
my
you want.
subclass.
No.
Yeah, I have to find one.
Hey, do you want me to take the spell that allows me to just contact Mistra instead of randomly doing it? Do you want me to just actually have a known spell on that?
I will say no, because I want to avoid denofying Mistra.
Wasn't gonna happen. At least not
I know,
in
but
that
still,
way.
I don't want the temptation to be there.
Fair enough.
Okay, but also to be fair about denofying early on.
No, I understand. It wasn't like it was a fault of you guys. It's okay. It was very ironic when Tarnath was like, "Yes, I have a problem. Dino, fix it."
I just wanted him to speak, man. I
No,
feel like
but
I laid
I
that
don't
out
blame you
very
guys.
clearly.
It's just how it happened. It's okay. It's not a
No.
big deal.
I'm gonna say to
Could I
be
have
fair.
summoned myself? How would that have worked?
I mean, technically, you could have. It would just been like a
Someone's a second
simulacrum of
Tarnath.
yourself.
But you also
Me,
wouldn't have had
I
magic.
choose me. But I
Imagine
still
you
wouldn't
like
have had
poof-
magic.
You poof away in a cloud and then just pop up like 2 feet in front of yourself.
Ah!
Tarnath, use punch.
It's not very effective.
No.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna watch YouTube videos or TikTok or something for the next hour and fall asleep. So,
All right.
nighty night.
Good night,
Nicole.
Nicole.
Okay, chat.
You lasted longer than Grayson.
But what were you gonna say, Caleb? Because I just want to say before you say your piece, I want to make it clear I'm not trying to like make fun of you guys by saying that. It's just funny to me.
Oh, I know you're not. I'm also gonna
I know
say
you are.
early on, we had a group of people like, let's get Dino, and then wanted Dino involved in every decision ever made, because they refused to make one.
Right? I don't want him involved in decisions. I want him to help me yell at a god.
Yeah, like what happened early on was we had a group where no one had ever played D&D before outside of me, at least to my knowledge. Grayson might have played it once or twice before, I think you said. But either way, no experience. I'm like, hey guys, here's a funny little turtle man. Also, he has connections to the gods. It makes sense that that the group collectively would be like, yes, help. Which is why I'm glad we have the group we have now, because we're much less reliant on things and we do things ourselves, and it's great.
Yeah, now we just fight about stuff and then go do all of it anyways.
Yeah. And then every once in a while, Dino shows up and he's like, hey.
Yeah, every once in a while, one of us, me or Tarnath, insult Dino without Dino being around so Dino can pop up.
Yeah.
Just so we can like talk to him and then say goodbye.
I will say, I do envision rather soon Dino rejoining you all. I just wanted to wean you guys off the dependence of Dino, and it worked beautifully. So now I feel like I can safely
We don't even
wean
need Dino anymore. I'm a better
Right.
healer.
That's not.
Yeah, it
You
is.
don't know.
I do.
We have Jake now. We have a bud.
Oh, don't.
Alright, I'll just
Oh.
kill Dino then.
No,
Kill
well,
Dino in front of all of you.
Whoa, I was making a joke.
hey,
Slow the fuck down.
There's the other part of the prophecy, I guess. We lied. It was never the Shadow Flute at all.
But no, I feel like he's in a safe position where I can safely reintroduce him to this environment, and there will be no parasitic species that will latch onto him.
We're talking about Dino like he's methadone.
It was.
I was
for
more trying to
some of
talk
our
about
members.
Dino like he was a turtle in a sanctuary, but that also works.
No, Sam, you do not understand how bad it was.
No, I do because
I told
David
him.
would complain about it.
You don't understand how do we climb this mountain? Dino!
No, he was quite descriptive.
It sucked because the biggest thing wasn't even that like I was annoyed that you guys were clinging to Dino. I just felt bad. I felt like I was robbing you guys of the D&D experience.
You were robbing the people who were robbing themselves.
Right. No, in hindsight, I realized that. But at the time, I was very much like, should I have not done this?
There was one person who did not run to Dino at every problem.
It was you, yeah.
Yes.
And then
'Cause-
eventually Grayson and Nicole followed suit. Then Geek showed up. Then Sam showed up. And now we're good.
Geekin.
Hello, I showed
And
up.
now, yeah, Geek, my savior.
This is the second Tarnath homunculus. He's an empty husk that we keep pumped full of drugs so he doesn't slaughter the town. Jesus, that's not a Tarnath homunculus. That's just Tarnath when he was 3.
It's just still Tarnath. What do you mean?
Yeah. You don't know what Mumpits and Tarnath do when they're bored?
Honestly, if we didn't have the like slight turning back to a good guy thing and me changing the tone of voice I had planned for that little final speech, part of me thought you guys were going to think Tarnath went full evil again.
I'm waiting for that turn.
I'm glad I threw a wrench.
You did. Because I'd been working on how I was going to say things. I had to remove half of what I wanted to say because it no longer made sense in the moment.
I may be predictable, but I don't like to be predictable when it matters.
You've been keeping him alive so he can die at the proper moment.
I need
and
to
raising him
think
like a
of
pig for
ways
slaughter.
to make Sushana more passively suicidal.
No turtle soup, Sizzlin. That's fucked up. We like Dino.
I respect the Harry Potter quote.
Just casually trying to walk off cliffs and shit. I don't know.
No, less of a active suicide, more of a theocratic suicide.
He
If I get hit with
notices
a
standing in
fireball.
between me and a bad guy, and he just like stays there. It's okay, Mr. Tarnath. I can take it.
Again, that
No,
what I meant.
no, you can't.
Ugh.
Oh,
Yes, I'm quite excited for the next leg of this adventure, as I hope you all are.
Who do you have planned?
What do you mean? Who do I have planned?
He doesn't.
But like, who do you have planned? Like, where we could go? Like, who would be there? Just, I'm assuming it depends on whoever's on the map, or is it just like an
If I had to
uncharted-
guess, it'll be
What do you
anyone
say?
not named Theodore.
Are you saying like? Are you
Well, it's
asking
like,
lieutenant wise, god wise, or like
yeah,
the
like
next
lieutenant.
arc?
Like, I'm just wondering if I mean, like, how much of our just like pure random decision making is this based upon, or like our options could be like here, there, and there.
All of them except Theodore himself, I believe. We just
Yeah.
make a pick.
I was gonna say, basically, pick one of the territories, go fuck shit up.
And I already
And-
know where I'm pushing for.
But again,
so.
you can. You're more than welcome to like bounce between them if you want to do a couple things in one, then bounce to another, and then jump to another. Like
I do not
No.
want to try to get this group to remember 7 different stories at a time, Miller. We're
Yeah,
going one
that's
by one.
fair. You know
God
what?
damn
That
it.
is
fair.
that is
That's
quite
fair.
literally why I will. I think Geek and I were talking about this at one point of like, if we
Shocker.
got to the point of like everyone wanted to go one place, and then jump. It's like Tarnath and Muppets would be like, "You guys go do that. We're gonna go kill this guy and see if you live."
No, I would never let you guys do that.
Yeah,
Not fully
we're going over
party like
here.
that.
So
That'd be
you got
good,
no. It's
yes.
more of the like.
We're
The
going
minute
this
we
way.
both say we're going this way, it's the hope that they'll look at each other and be like, "All right, I guess we're going that way,"
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I get you.
because you know.
Of the
But I
Half.
will say, Sam, once you actually like get to your territories, there will be a lot, or whenever you like narrow down what territory you want to go to, at that point, anything in that territory is on the table.
Okay. So
Like,
we could pick
what-
a location within them.
Yeah. Like, say,
Ooh.
just for example, you go the Rat King route, right? That was like the
Yeah.
worst one to pick because he has the least amount of places. But like,
And also,
you know.
meow.
Oh.
Anywhere within there is fair game. And then on top of that, I'm gonna do it a lot less. You guys walk into town and there's a commotion. It's more gonna be like, you walk into town.
Why are you fucking there?
Yeah, why are you there? How are you going to find things? You go into the tavern. You're gonna walk up to people on the street and be like, "Let me solve your problems." Like, what's the deal here? Because my goal, to put it plainly, my goal with this is to make it like Kenny's Discover system, but a lot more interactive and a lot more decision based.
What happens when there's not a single town in somebody's territory?
There's
Well, there is. Trust me. The map we have here does not label every single location within this area.
plus I can make them up.
That too.
Bro thinks he has an imagination. What's that like?
Well, let's see. You look at the map. I made Greystone. I made Salt Shore. I made New Gray. Well, I kind of made New Gracia.
That's just Baldur's Gate.
I made Pondom.
We ain't been to Baldur's Gate. It's like way in the south.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
where New
down there?
Gracia is. That's where Baldur's Gate is.
also, at
least on this map.
I can't. It's so tiny. I can't even. I
this
didn't know
will-
that's what it said.
This will be a good laugh in the middle, real quick. Jason messaged me at the start of the fight, like, "Hey, should I use my thing on Mumpets?" I'm like, "No, that's not the biggest threat here." He's like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "Dude, Tarnath can kill us all. Shadow Tarnath can. Shadow.
Let me just
He's
nuke us all.
He's like, well, Mumpets can kill all of us. I'm like, Mumpets has to kill me first.
Mumpets has to go one by one. The two magic users, Sushana and Tarnath, could just nuke.
Yeah, so I'm like, no, you're gonna get rid of Tarnath. Mumpets is already at half health.
I was about to say, if you wanted to play my character like full try hard competitive mode, it would be the biggest pain in the ass to kill.
I was gonna say, if Miller really wanted to, Shadow Sushana and Shadow Tarnath could have fucked us up so fast.
Honestly.
That is exactly why I told him, do not worry about Shadow fucking Mumpets. Miller doesn't
Shadow
understand.
fuck Mumpets. It's horrible.
Miller doesn't understand the
Bro's
unlocked
really into
poten-
the shadows. All right, I need to
He does
end my
not
stream.
understand. He doesn't understand the hidden potential underneath 2024 Mumpets.
Barbarian is the best class.
Oh, it is Berserker Barbarian is by far the best class right now. Barbarian wise, at least. Because just wait till Miller realizes I can hit four times in an attack when we're in a group now.
Nice.
For a lot of damage.
That is why most of my character is based around just being able to sustain bullshit advantage.
That's why a lot of things have changed for Tarnath. He can still explode some damage. That's gonna be really fun the first time I do it.
Oh no. I'm
what are
only
you
gonna
laughing about? I don't much like that.
I don't do this often, but I'm on Instagram stories, and someone
Oh,
posted an Instagram story, and it's just a very close-up picture of their dog, and all you can see is part of their snout and their eyes peering over the camera, and they're like staring intently into the camera. It's very cute.
Is it the one with the very smooth head?
No, it's actually their dog, not a
Oh.
funny dog.
I was gonna say I got a funny dog picture. Hold on.
You tend to have funny animal pictures.
Bro is a funny animal. I need to end my